Hey guys, welcome to Green Bean Fiction. So in today's video we are gonna see, what if Deku reincarnated as son of Doom Slayer and had harem? Part 1. This story is Son of Doom Slayer in solo leveling by Kinks 2198. Before starting, make sure to hit that like button and use the hype feature as it helps to reach more MHA fans. Now let's get to the story. Narrator Pav. We start the story before Izuku dies and reincarnates as the son of Doom Slayer. So we begin in Japan as Armak has suffered through all his life as he was neglected and abused by family as no one stood by his side as his life was hell, but he never gave up and got stronger in his own way. He is known throughout the world as the Green Demon as Izuku has mastered Mutelp martial arts and created his own techniques. He trained and surpassed All Might and All for One in their primes. Even without a quirk he was stronger than them as he was given the title Pinnacle of the Quirkless World. Now we start with Izuku, who is currently in war with Japan as they're on a hunt for him as his past has turned the world against him. We see dead bodies of heroes and villains as Izuku walks out of a tunnel and lights a cigarette as he smokes it. Izuku. Those small fries actually thought they had a chance against me, huh? He then see it begins to rain as he opens his umbrella and covers himself. Izuku. Till now no one has been able to entertain me for even a bit. Heroes and villains truly are weaklings. He continues to smoke his cigarette as he thought. Izuku's sad face. Today the day I expose those bastards. Izuku's sad face. Everyone will see how fake they are, and will see the true nature of those they look up to and call heroes. Izuku's sad face. Lucky I was smart enough to record everything that was happening to me, so I'll have recordings and videos of all the abuse and neglect there have done. Izuku. It's time to show the world who there really are. Izuku. So today shall be my last hunt. Izuku. And the day I end my past and all will end the Yagi bloodline for good. Izuku then opens his phone as he then posts a folder on the internet as everyone was online watching the news. Throughout the entire world people are glued to their phones, as they then saw a folder from Izuku as a reporter begin to speak. Reporter. We have received a folder from the Green Demon, let's check it out. Everyone then opens their folder as what they saw left them speechless as they saw Izuku getting beaten, slashed, chalked, electrocuted, burnt, exploded, slammed, starved, whipped, nailed and raped. As everyone was speechless, some of the people held their mouths in horror and shock. The only thing that could be heard was the screams of Izuku begging them to stop and the pain and suffering of his tears. As their world had to witness the day. Kid Izuku then stands up as his body was a mess. There were scars, burn marks, whipped marks as he was a bloody messy. He then goes and takes a first aid kit he was hiding in the basement as he starts to treat his wounds. Kid Izuku. I guess there had to leave early today, as bandaging himself and each wound was painful but he bared with it. Kid Izuku. I guess I won't sleep today, huh? He then looks down as he was in rage as he had tears in his eyes. Izuku. And people treat them like heroes, looks like everyone is like them. He then looks at the camera as everyone's eyes widen in horror and fear as they saw Izuku completely broken as he lost all his humanity. The reporter then stops the video as she had tears in her eyes. Reporter. Forgive me everyone, I can't continue with this. She then leaves as she was crying. Another reporter then comes and takes her place. Reporter 2. I shall be taking over now. We go to Izuku, also known as the Green Demon, as he is live right now. Reporter. So let's take a look. We go to Izuku, who was live as he looks at his phone as everyone saw his cold eyes as there had no emotion in them. Izuku. I am going to keep it short and simple. Izuku. Yagi family, Bakugo and Todoroki twins along with their friends and the heroes that are supporting them, I call you guys out. Izuku. We shall end this today, it's either you guys die. Izuku. Or me, so come on, let's settle things once and for all. I will be waiting. Izuku. And stop sending this weaklings to come after me. Izuku. If you want me dead, then come and do it yourselves, I will be waiting. The live stream then gets disconnected as we shift scene to Uahai as there saw the folder and videos Izuku posted. Everyone. All Might. TCH, that quirkless brat. Gran Torino was so angry he punched All Might in the face as he crashes to the ground. GT. You bastard, how could you do that to your own son? All Might. He's a quirkless brat, he is a mistake to this world. Gran Torino eyes widen after hearing his student saying that as he was quirkless before. Inko. His a mistake, I shouldn't have given birth to him, his pathetic. Recovery girl then slaps Inko in the face as she was pissed as well. RG. You fucking bitch, how dare you do that to my grandson Inko, he is your son. Inko. TCH. If you're wondering, the only people who supported Izuku was Recovery Girl and Gran Torino, as they loved Izuku to bits. The reason they were not there for Izuku is because they were overseas. Izumi. Why do you care so much about that mistake? Katsuki. He's just a pathetic worthless Deku, he doesn't deserve to be happy in his life. Shoka. He's a waste to this world. Katsumi. He's a worthless Deku that should have just died. Uraraka. Yeah, he's a pathetic Deku that should have just died. Denki. Yeah, he's pathetic, a good for nothing. Mina. He's a freak of nature. As they continue to badmouth Izuku, suddenly their phone went off with notifications as Izuku then revealed the truth about One for All, as All Might was pissed as hell along with everyone else who hated Izuku. We go to class 1B along with Momo and Jiro, as they were speechless after seeing the video, as their girls were in tears. Girl's sad face. You were hiding this much pain the entire time, Izuku. Yui sad face. That why when you saw you never smiled even once in your life. Kendo sad face. You are going through this much pain alone. Boys sad face. Even after all that much suffering you're still standing. We go to Izuku, who was standing in the middle as he was surrounded by villains and heroes. Izuku. Ooh, what this, weaklings coming here to fight little old me. Heroes. Surrender green demon, we have you surrounded. H equals heroes. V equals villains. H1. And if you do that we might just spare you life, green demon. V3. Or we just make your death painless as possible if you just surrender. Izuku. You think you fucking rats scare me? You're just fucking pathetic weaklings that are just not on my level of strength and power. Izuku. Do you actually think this shit is enough to stop me? The villains and heroes got angry as they rushed towards Izuku as he looks at them. Izuku. Well, I'll guess rats will be still rats till the end. Izuku. You actually think numbers are going to save all your asses? Izuku. It's time I'll show you pathetic fuckers where you guys belong. Izuku then slams his knee at a group of villains and heroes as they're sent flying. Another group then rushes towards him with the quirks activated, ready to attack him. As he whips up a punch and punches them, sending all of them flying. Like an unstoppable demon, Izuku begins to tear the army before to sherds. Izuku. You bitches think this shit sweet. Izuku. You guys are people, so. Izuku eyes then changes as its eyes becomes black with white pupils as he was using his reserved eyes, also known as Ultra Instinct. Izuku. Bring me the fucking Yagis. Scene shifts to Izuku past there were sitting in front of the Hero Commission President. MP. All Might, what are you going to do about this problem? All Might. You mean the brat, we going to kill him? MP. Good, make sure he's dead, we will be sending heroes along with you to end the brat life. Katsuki. Ha, that Deku is going to die today. Suddenly a bodyguard of Madam President barges in the room as he tells her about the quirkless people along with some people with quirks as they were striking and marching towards the association building as their eyes widen in shock and surprise. Izuku past then goes to confront Izuku and to end him once and for all. As the air was tense, the people then barge into the association building as they're tortured and killed Madam President. Scene shifts to Izuku as he was done with the army they're sent to attack him as they were all beaten up and a bloody messy. As he brutal killed and massacred all of them with his bare hands. Izuku. TCH pathetic, you fuckers weren't even a challenge for me. Izuku. I guess I expected too much from you weaklings, and here all thought you bitches will entertain me. He then enters another tunnel as he see more heroes and villains as he sighs. Izuku. I guess you bitches don't give up, huh? Izuku then looks at them as his eyes were cold as ice, there showed no emotion in them. His eyes were like a predator who just found its prey. Izuku. You all in the way, so you guys are going to fucking die. The next few minutes all that could be heard were bones getting crushed, bodies flying in the air, heads being slammed towards the ground and wall. Bodies were being ripped apart as Izuku was an unstoppable demon as he showed no mercy towards the army of heroes and villains before him. After a few minutes he was done with them as their bodies laid on the ground in a bloody mess as he was standing in front of them. Izuku. TCH pathetic, you weaklings were a waste of my time. Izuku then continues to walk as he looks and see people from the distance waiting for him. As he got closer and came out of the tunnel he saw his past as it was Class 1A along with Bakugo. And Todoroki twins expect Momo and Jiro as they weren't a part of Class 1A. He saw his so-called family as well as he couldn't help it as for the first time ever Izuku showed his emotions. As he grins like a madman after see them as he has been waiting for this day for a very long time. Izuku. Hey. Finally you bitches are here, I have been waiting for so long. Inko. TCH you brat, today the day we end you. Izumi. You fucking mistake, how dare you make us come here. All Might. I make you pay, brat, for revealing the secret of One for All. Izuku. I already killed All for One and Shigaraki, you guys are next on my to-do list. Shoto. Do you actually think you can defeat us all, Deku? He then lights his cigarette as he was surrounded by his past as it was raining heavy. Izuku. I don't think so, I know so, after all you guys are weaklings. Izuku. So let's just stop the fucking talking and let's get this shit started. Kirishima. You actually think you can defeat us, Deku? Izuku. Bitch, of course I can, you're weak as fuck along with your friends. All Might. Prepare to die, you mistake. Izuku. What the fuck are you going to do, ass Might, cause I can kill all of you here and that hoe you call a wife, and the bitch that you call a daughter and her gay as friends and lesbian ass friends. Izuku. So what's up, bitch? Everyone else. Izuku. So run me your pockets, you fucking niggas, cause I am here to catch that fade, so come at me. His past then rushes towards him as Izuku then flicks the cigarette in the air. As he begins to walk towards them. Izuku. This is my last fucking hunt, so let's get started, you fuckers. Blood, screams, bones breaking and shattering, that all you could hear from this fight as the screams weren't from Izuku but Class 1A and his past as Izuku was beating the dog shit out of them. They were able to poison him, but that still wasn't enough as Izuku kept on going even after being poisoned. He was unstoppable, he slaughtered everyone in his path. Izuku. Come on you fuckers, show me something. Izuku then punches both Kirishima and Denki in the face as he crushes both of their head, killing them as he looks and see Mineta as he was scared shitless. Izuku. Did someone order some grape juice, cause I got some right here. He then grabs Mineta by the head, rips his balls off, making him scream in pain, and then he crushes his head, ending him. Izuku then continues his slaughter as he beats the dog out of Class 1A. He kills them all brutally and painfully. He also kills the Todoroki and Bakugo twins brutality and painfully as they had a far more worse death than the others. Izuku. Izuku. Now I know why you guys were doing this to me, it's actually fun to beat someone weaker than you. The Yagi family was the only people standing as Izuku massacred everyone on sight. Izuku then looks at the Yagi family as his hands were dripping with a lot of blood. Izuku. You bitches are next. Before All Might could react, Izuku rushes at him with insane speeds as he punches All Might in the face, sending him flying. As Izumi tried to use her quirk on Izuku, but he didn't let as he appears in front of her and grabs her face as he slams her to the ground, making her cough out blood and creating a huge crater on the ground. Izuku. I be taking those eyes, bitch. Izuku then rips her eyes out as she screams in pain. He then grabs Inko by the neck, who was behind her. Izuku. You actually thought I didn't see you, whore. Izuku then punches her in the stomach as she coughs out tons of blood and screams in pain. Inko. AGGGGGGRRRRRRR. All Might. Inko. All Might. You brat, I am going to kill you. Izuku then grins as grabs Izumi and Inko by the head and smashes them together. He then dodges All Might punch as he kicks him in his weak spot as he transforms to his skeleton form. All Might was coughing tons of blood as he couldn't breathe properly because of that kick. Izuku. Hey, you always used to call me useless, but look at you now. Izuku. Groveling on the dirt like the pathetic pig you are. All Might. TCH. You bastard. Izuku then begins to cough blood as he has finally reached his limit as the poison was taking effect. Izuku's sad face, damn it. The potion is taking effect, I have to end this quickly. Closing parenthesis. All Might then smirks seeing this. All Might. Looks like. The potion is taking effect. Izuku. Yeah, it is, but I make sure you suffer. Izuku. Before I leave this world, I will make sure you suffer," he said with a grin as All Might was scared shitless. Izuku then calls the Nomus he captured from All for One. As there were two big-ass high-end Nomus, as this confuses All Might, but then he saw the grin on Izuku as he realized what Izuku was about to do. Izuku. Gnomes raped those two. Inko and Izumi eyes widen in horror after hearing Izuku said those words. For the next few hours Izuku tortured All Might while the Nomus raped Izumi and Inko. Izuku made All Might watch as his daughter and wife were getting raped by Nomus. After the Nomu was finished, Izuku tortured them together as a family as he broke them completely, just like how they broke him. Their eyes didn't have any life anymore as he completely breaks them, especially Izumi and Inko. Izuku then smirks after seeing this. Izuku. Any last words, Yagi family? All three. Izuku. May your souls never find peace in the afterlife, so rot in hell. He then puts his leg on their neck as he smashes all their heads together, killing all of them. He then stands up as he looks at the sky as he smirks. Izuku. Hey, I finally did it. Izuku then falls down as he begins to cough tons of blood as the poison starts to destroy his body from the inside. Izuku. Hey, I'll guess this is the end for me. Izuku sad face, I guess I will be dying alone, huh? Izuku sad face, even though my life was hell I lived it with no regrets. Izuku sad face, I didn't go out like a bitch, I died like an og who stood on big business. Izuku sad face, I am just glad I was able to take my revenge before I died. Izuku then smiles for the last time as he thought. Izuku sad face, my hunt is over, I guess, you finally earned me death. Izuku then close his eyes as he dies with a smile on his face. Narrator Pav. We gonna start the scene with our boy Izuku, who was in a void floating as he was dead as his eyes were closed as he has accepted his fate that he is dead. Izuku's sad face, so you really have finally earned me her death, at least I didn't go out like a pussy. Izuku's sad face, I'm glad I've gotten my revenge before I died, so this is it huh, no family, no friends, just me alone versus the world huh. Izuku's sad face, looks like God really had it in for me huh. Izuku then opens his eyes as he looks around. Izuku's sad face, so this is death, all my sense are gone. Izuku then takes a sitting position as he sits down. Izuku's sad face, it feels awkwardly nice and welcoming. Izuku's sad face, I might as well accept now cause I just might be here for eternity. So are you really gonna just sit there the entire time? Izuku then quickly looks back as he see a mysterious figure standing behind him as he jumps back and creates some distance. Not bad kid, it's quite surprising you still able to move even after feeling and experiencing death. Izuku. Who are you? No scratch that question, let me double it, what the fuck are you, cause the aura around you is too deadly and dark for you to be human, so what are you? Huh, I've never been asked a question like that before. Well then listen carefully Izuku, my name is King and I am what you call God, I am the creator and supreme ruler of the multiverse. I then release my aura a bit as Izuku felt a chill down his spine as he looks at me, grinding his teeth a bit as he was barely standing from the pressure. I then stop releasing my aura as he looks at me. Izuku. And what do you want from me? I could clearly see the hate in Izuku's eyes as I sighed. Me. That's some hate you got in your eyes kid, but I am here to give you a choice, so you better choose wisely kid. Izuku. Okay, I'm listening. Me. Go to heaven and rest for eternity there, or reincarnate into another world and live the life you never did. Me. So choose kid, option number 1 or option number 2. Izuku. Izuku then regains his posture as he looks at me as he could tell I was seriously with every word I was saying. Izuku. What's the catch? Is the something I need to do? Me. Well my boy, there no catch at all. You regress to another world and live the life you always wanted as you were a good person even after your life was hell, you always helped people in need. Izuku. I see, then I take the option number 2, I would like to regress into another world please. Me. Okay good. Izuku. Well can you please tell me about this world you will be sending me to? Me. Well you be going to 2 worlds my boy. I then explain to Izuku about Doomslayer universe, and when he's old enough his parents will send him to a different world to have a peaceful life. I then explain about the solo leveling universe as well, but didn't tell him about the monarchs and other things, I only told him about the power system, gates and hunters. Izuku. I see. Me. Okay then I will be sending you off then. I was about to snap my fingers but Izuku then stops me as I look at him. Izuku. Wait, me. Izuku. There's something I want. I then raise an eyebrow as I look at Izuku waiting for his response. Me. Oh, Izuku. I want compensation for the fucking wrecked up life you give me, Creator-san. Me. Well, technically it wasn't me but the goddess of your universe. Izuku. But who made the goddess? Wasn't it you, Creator-san? Me. I stops. Well, he does have a point. I made that goddess of his universe and his life, so the least I can do is grant him his wishes. Me. Okay, what do you want, Izuku? Izuku. For my body to grow at a very fast pace physically and mentally and to have resistance to all types of poisons. Me. Oh, is it cause you died from poison last time? Izuku. Yeah, I don't want that shit to repeat itself. Me. Okay, bud. Izuku. I also want to understand all languages and have very fast healing factor. Me. I see, is that all? Izuku. No, I want you to let me keep my memories. Me. Oh, interesting. Well then I will give you all of those, also some abilities you learn when you get there. Me. I will be giving you Haki, along with Emperor Eyes and Meta Vision, and you can keep your Ultra Instinct and Crazy Mode as well with your Perfect Copy and some new abilities. You will find out about them on your own. Izuku. I see, but can you explain to me what those abilities you just mentioned now can do? I then explained to him what Emperor Eyes and Meta Vision along with Haki can do. Izuku. Oh, I get it, thank you. Me. Okay, good, you understand, and word of advice is to learn how to use them at an early age and increase your overall strength and stamina and be a badass. Izuku then nods as I then snap my fingers as send him off. Me. Now let's see the new life of Izuku Park. We now start the scene with two people as a woman was just from giving birth to a newborn baby. Sad face. Why the hell is it so dark? The baby then hears noises as he opens his eyes and see two people in front of him, as it was a muscular man and a beautiful lady with black hair. Izuku sad face. Damn, this woman is beautiful and this dude jacked as hell. Ah, isn't he so cute? Hisashi. Hisashi, also known as the legendary Doom Slayer, smile at his newborn baby as for a long time he hasn't shown his emotions. Hisashi. Yes, he is Yuna, my love, he will be Izuku Park, our pride and joy. Izuku sad face. Same name as my past life, not bad. Izuku then tries to speak but he then makes baby noises. Izuku. Izuku sad face. Why did I make baby sounds? Izuku then raises his hands as he see baby hands. He then turns his whole body as Yuna giggles at Izuku. Izuku sad face. Oh, I'm a baby, I guess I'll be restarting from the beginning, We skip 10 years later into the future as Izuku was now 10 years old. He has learnt about what his parents have done and what they have accomplished, as he also found out more about hell and its demons and why his parents are here. Izuku sad face. It's been 10 years since I reincarnated into this world. Turns out me and my parents are basically in hell as they were sent to kill all the demons here by the goddamn government. Izuku sad face. I have also found out from my mom my dad has archived crazy feats and is op as fuck. I also have been training my body, pushing it to the absolute limit. Izuku sad face. Currently I can use all the forms of Haki but I haven't mastered them yet as I have been busy on my overall strength and stamina. Izuku sad face. Right now I'm in a base my parents have built as it is far from demons' reach, and currently they are not here since they went to kill some demons. Izuku then goes to the training room his parents created for him as he begins to do push-ups. Izuku sad face. I have to work on my body and build it from scratch as well as increase my stamina. Izuku sad face. In my past life it took me years to archive a perfect body, but thanks to Creator-san for fulfilling my request, it won't be long after I archive a perfect body. Izuku then continues and does 100 push-ups. After he was done, he changes his position and begins doing sit-ups. Izuku. 1. 0.2. 0.3. 0.4. 0.5. 0.6. 0.7. 8. 0.9. 0.10. 0.11. After he was done he then stands up and breaths in and out. He then does 100 squats. After that he then goes to the door and does 100 pull-ups as well. He then finishes in an hour as he was breathing heavy a bit. Izuku. Phew, well then let's go for a run around the base. I need to build my stamina. Izuku then starts jogging as he runs around the base for 10 kilometers. After he was done he was breathing heavy. Izuku's sad face, phew, it's really hard doing this every day but I have gotten used to it as my body is adapting to this. Izuku's sad face, I also need to master my Haki and Haki coding. I was able to master my Emperor Eyes and Metavision. All I need to do is to master my Haki as there are 3 types of Haki. Izuku's sad face, observation, armament and conquers Haki. Izuku's sad face, I also need to create moves and attacks I will use with my Haki. Izuku then stands up as he breathes cold air as he begins to jump up and down to cool off to release some steam. Izuku's sad face, I think it's about time I visit my past life fighting styles and martials along my techniques I created. Izuku then begins shadow boxing. Izuku's sad face, I also need to achieve mastery again, but it would be good if I was to fight someone stronger than me as it will increase my combat experience. Izuku then continues training as his parents then come back as they enter the base. Yuna. Phew, we finally back, let go check on Izuku. Hisashi then nods as they then look for Izuku as they go there to see Izuku training. Yuna. Oh look him, Hisashi is training hard, he just like you. Hisashi. Yeah. Izuku then sense his parents as he looks at them. Izuku. Oh, mom, dad, you're back. Hisashi. It's quite a surprise, Izuku, you're training a lot, you could have asked me and your mom to train you. Izuku. I was going to ask but I just don't know. Yuna. Don't worry son, you can ask us for anything. Izuku. Okay then mom, teach me and show me how you guys became this strong. In terms of strength I'm weak as fuck compared to you guys. Izuku. So train me and turn me into a beast. Yuna then giggles a bit as Hisashi smirks a bit. Hisashi. Sure, we train you son, but it's going to be hell, plus I wanna see just how far you go with this. Izuku. Okay, I'm ready mom and dad. Yuna then kiss Izuku's forehead as she smiles at him as he smiles back. They then begin training Izuku, so we gonna skip 14 years later. Izuku mastered his Haki and all they forms and was able to archive a perfect body. Thanks to his parents he was able to archive mastery and even mastered all his marital arts and techniques again. He has also been killing demons along with his parents as he also created his own weapons and own personal AI like his father, which he calls Friday. He also told them about his past life as they were pissed as hell. Hisashi wanted to rip them apart along with Yuna, but Izuku calmed them down. He told them they are already dead. So we now start the scene with Izuku, who was just from killing a horde of demons, as he press his helmet as it retracts from his face. Izuku. TCH, this goddamn it, those demons are pissing me off, they keep on growing more, it's like the no end to them. His looks now. He then see a horde of demons in front of him as he sighs as he smirks a bit. Izuku. Then again, I enjoy a good hunt, so rip and tear till it's done. Izuku then rushes at the horde of demons as he begins to kill them with his bare hands. We go to his parents as they were killing their horde of demons as Yuna looks at her husband. Yuna. Hisashi. Hisashi. Yes, Yuna. I think we should send Izuku to a different world. He can't be always killing demons. I don't want him to end up like us. I'll want him to live a normal life. Hisashi. I'll guess you're right. I have my AI create a portal to send him to a different world. Yuna then nods as they continue to slaughter the demons. After they were done, they then go look for Izuku. As they find dead bodies of demons everywhere. Hisashi. Hey, he's truly my son, huh? Yuna. Yes, and it seems he's brutal just like you. They then look forward as they see a mountain of corpses as they see Izuku sitting on them like a badass. As he see them as he looks down at them. Izuku. Oh mom and dad, I guess you're done with your part, huh? Hisashi. Yeah, Izuku, get down here, we want to talk to you son. Izuku then jumps off the corpse as he lands down, creating a small crater as he looks at his parents, wondering what they wanted to talk about. Izuku. So what's up? Yuna. Izuku, my son, we will be sending you to a different world. Izuku eyes widen a bit as he remembers me telling him that his parents will send him to a different dimension. Izuku. What? Hisashi. Yes, Izuku, we don't want you to spend your life killing demons only. Yuna. I want you to have a peaceful life and to not end up like us. We want you to grow up, find a girl you love and live a happy life, son. Izuku. So this is what Creator San meant, but I don't want to leave them alone here. Izuku sad face, but knowing how strong they are, I guess it's fine as Creator San give me information about the world they be sending me. Izuku. Are you sure about this, Mom, Dad? Hisashi. Yes, we sure, and don't worry, once we kill all the demons in hell and the creator of hell, we will come and meet you at that world, son. Yuna. Yes, son, so go and have some fun and enjoy your life. Izuku then smiles a bit as he hugs his parents as they're hugged back. Izuku. Okay, Mom, Dad, all will go. Both smile at their soon. We then skip a few months later as Hisashi Aivega was able to make a portal for Izuku. We then see Izuku, who was holding a bag with tech inside as he wore a black long pants with black combat boots. He then wears a long black sleeve shirt under as he then wears his black click with his thousands demon dagger on his waist as he looks at his parents. Izuku. Well then, Mom, Dad, I will be heading out. Yuna then smiles as she kisses her son and his forehead as she wishes him good luck. Yuna. Make sure to stay safe, son, and anyone who tries to mess with you, show the what you're made of. Izuku then smiles at his mom as he kisses her forehead and smiles warmly at her. Izuku. Don't, Mom, I will, and I promise to stay safe. Yuna. And don't forget, when you find a girl you love, make sure I meet her, okay? Izuku then blushed a bit as his mom giggled a bit. He then looks at his dad. Hisashi. Well, son, this is goodbye, son. Izuku. Not goodbye, Dad, it's just a see you later. Hisashi then smiles a bit as he hugs his son. Hisashi. Take care of yourself, kiddo. Izuku. Don't worry, Dad, all will. He then begins to walk towards the portal as he begins speaking to his AI. Izuku, sad face. Friday, is everything ready, my tech and stuff? Friday, sad face. Yes, sir, your sweets and everything is ready. Izuku then looks back at his parents as he smiles warmly at them. He then walks into the portal as his face turns serious as his eyes glow blush a bit. Izuku. Well then, let's see what this world has to offer. Narrator Pav. We start the scene with our boy Izuku as he found himself in a void as he wondered where he was, as the place looked strange to him but similar to the place he was when he died. It was a void, but he kept on sensing some otherworldly aura there. Izuku. Huh, where the fuck am I? Izuku. Don't tell me I'm back in that fucking void, cause this place looks similar to that, but the energy coming off it feels different. Izuku. It feels so worldly, it like I won with the aura around here. Izuku then began to work around the void as he tried to open a portal with his sword but couldn't. He then takes a stance as he summons his sword and covers it in Conqueror's Haki. Izuku. Conqueror's Haki. Conqueror's Koden gets interrupted. That won't work, boy. Izuku then quickly looks back as he see a man with an armor as he could feel the aura surround him as it was deadly and dark. Izuku's sad face. Who on earth is that? I can tell by the aura that is no joke at all. Izuku. Who are you? There no way you're human, the aura around you is too deadly and sinister. It's not yet time, you know who I am, you know when the moment is right. So right now just get stronger then before we meet again soon, I promise. Izuku. Huh, and please make sure to protect my brother's successor Genna-sung. Izuku. Wait, what? Suddenly a portal opens under Izuku as he sighs heavily. Izuku. Shit. Izuku then falls through the portal as it closes. The mysterious figure then looks at where Izuku fell. Soon we shall meet my successor, so until then get stronger, we shall meet soon. We now go to Izuku, who fell through the portal as the portal then opened on the sky as Izuku then saw a city. Izuku's sad face. What the fuck, where the fuck am I? He then looks at himself as he saw he was in the sky falling to the ground. Izuku's sad face. This must be the world creator San talked about, and why the hell am I falling for the sky? Izuku's sad face. You know what, fuck that, the question I should be asking myself, who was that guy in the armor? His aura was deadly and dark. Izuku's sad face. It felt like we were one for some reason. Izuku's sad face. Just by his voice and presence I felt like we were a part of each other. Izuku's sad face. And who the hell is this Genna-sung he was saying that I need to protect? Izuku's sad face. You know what, fuck it, I think about that shit later. Right now I'll have big fish to fry. Izuku then looks at himself as he sighs as he sees his still in the sky. Izuku's sad face. Okay, I have been falling for 5 minutes now, I need a place where I can land. Izuku then press his chest as his suit start to cover his body like Iron Man, as his suit was made of nanotech and some special rune making it durable and more strong as hell, as it was resistant to magic, hellfire, physical attacks and any type of attacks you throw at it. Izuku's sad face. Friday, which is the closet building I can land on. Friday then scans the area as he'd see a building near by which Izuku could land on. Friday. There a building to your right you can land on there sir. Izuku sad face, thanks Friday. Friday. You welcome sir, it my job to assist you as I'm you personal AI. Izuku then chuckles a bit. Izuku sad face, yeah I know Friday, I know. Izuku then summons his blades of chaos as he starts spinning them as he throws it to the building on the right as he then pulls himself towards that building as he rolls and lands on the top making him sigh. He then press his chest to his suit retracts back as he looks around and interested. Izuku. Okay now that settle things, I'll need to know which county or city I am in now. Izuku. But judging the looks of it I am sure I'm in Korea cause of the landscape and buildings it looks similar to my past world. Izuku then began using his haki to see the area. Izuku. Haki. Observation haki. He then see his was right as everyone here was indeed Korean as he then see a gate has been opened as an S-rank Dugden boss was on the loose. Izuku sad face, that beast's aura is strong it feels like a top-tier demon from hell. Izuku then disappears as he appears at the site of the S-rank beast. He then see people running away as he saw C, D and B rank hunters trying to stop the beast as he sighs. Izuku sad face, those must be the hunters if I am not mistaken. Izuku sad face, thank goddess creator San told me about this universe or I would have been cooked since I don't know shit. Izuku sad face, he said hunters are ranked from E rank to S rank hunters with national rank hunters being the strongest of them all. Izuku sad face, they're too weak to defeat that thing I guess I need to help them or they'll die. Izuku then summons his gun as he then uses his energy manipulation to create a bullet as he covers the bullet in haki energy as well to make it stronger than before. He then aims it at the monster head as he smirks. Izuku. Jackpot. He then shoots a bullet as it went insane speeds into the beast's head as he kills it making everyone eyes there widen in shock and disbelief as the S-rank beast head was blown to bits out of nowhere. RH equals random hunter. RH. Huh, what just happened? The beast's head was blown to bits. RH. Who has the power to kill an S-rank beast in one attack? Its head has been blown into bits. The Hunters Guild then arrive as they then look and see the beast head was blown to bits making their eyes widen in shock and disbelief. They then begin to ask the other hunters questions on what happened. Izuku sad face, I guess that's my K to leave. Izuku then jumps towards an alleyway. A mysterious figure then looks at the direction Izuku was as she could sense an ominous and dangerous aura coming from there. Sad face, I feel like someone was there. There was a dangerous and sinister aura coming from there. It felt like an S-rank hunter, probably even stronger. Scene shifts to Izuku who was in the alley as he sighs a bit. Izuku sad face, phew that was a close call. I can't let them see me yet until I am settled in this world. A screen then appears in front of him as he looks at it. System. Congratulations, you are now a player. He then looks at the system as his eyes glow a bit. Izuku sad face, how the fuck is this? Izuku sad face, nah scratch that, what the fuck are you? System. I'm the system. I was designed to help you grow stronger as that it's purpose of my creation. Izuku sad face, system, your purpose is to help me grow stronger, right? System. Yes, I will assist you in anything you need. Izuku sad face, well then tell me your creator then. System, I wanna know who made you. System. My creed starts glitching. The system begins to glitch as Izuku eyes widen a bit. Izuku sad face, it glitched, I guess the creator of this system doesn't want me to find out about anything, Izuku sad face, well then I will play by your rules for now, creator. Izuku sad face, so my main priority should be to devour this system. Izuku sad face, and since this is like a video game it should show me my stats, right? Let's test it. Izuku. System, show me my stats please. System. Sure thing. Status. Name. Izuku Park. Level. 85. Job. None. Title. God Slayer +10. Fatigue. 0. HP. Immortal. MP. 10,000 10,000ths. Strength. Unmeasurable. Vitality. Unmeasurable. Agility. Unmeasurable. Intelligence. 300+. Sense. Unmeasurable. Physical damage reduction equals 100%. Magical damage reduction equals 90%. Izuku sad face, so this are my current stats, Izuku sad face, I am pretty sure MP means magical pool or power, I guess it's similar to my energy manipulation. Izuku sad face, looks like I need to work on magical power and intelligence stat. Izuku sad face, well then let's check my skills. Izuku. System show me my skills. System. Sure thing master. Skills. Hockey. Bloodlust. Energy manipulation. Perfect copy. UI reserved eyes. Rune absorption. Power up usage. Mastery. Meta vision. Emperor eyes. Izuku sad face, those are my abilities, I guess they're turned into skills and it seems the more I level up the stronger I become, so I guess I will be doing quests more often. System. New quest alert. Izuku. Okay. System. Protect Sung Jenna no matter what. Izuku. Who the fuck is Sung Jenna? He then calms down a bit. Izuku. Wait a minute, if I remember correctly the mysterious figure in the armor said I should protect Sung Jenna as well. Izuku. Well, how am I supposed to protect someone I don't even fucking know, so please enlighten me. System. Izuku's sense then kick in as he looks behind as he see a portal opening up. Izuku sad face, how the fuck is that? Must be a gate. A girl who was in a hoodie then jumps out of the gate as it closes. Phew, finally I was able to clear that gate. The system really liked to piss me off. She then looks and see Izuku standing there as she then summons her daggers and gets her guard up as she looks at Izuku while her eyes glowed purple. Who are you? Sad face. System, check his stats and tell me how strong is he. The system then tries to check Izuku's stats and strength, but it couldn't as Izuku was too powerful as it had an error. System. Error, the target IA too strong. System. Unable to see target stats, his too strong. The female's eyes widen in shocks and disbelief as she couldn't believe it. Sad face, what the hell, his too strong, even the system can't measure his stats. Sad face, the system is able to measure even national rank hunter stats, so does that mean he's stronger than a national rank hunter? Izuku. Nah, I should be asking the questions here, who the fuck are you lady? Izuku. Hockey. Conqueror's hockey. System. The skill, hockey, has been activated. Question mark, question mark, question mark, colon, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Izuku then release his Conqueror's hockey at the mysterious girl as she was barely standing from the pressure. She then release her bloodlust as it clash with Izuku Conqueror's hockey as this surprises him a bit, but he then smirks. Izuku sad face, oh, she able to withstand my Conqueror's hockey, interesting. They system then tell them not to fight as Izuku then stops releasing his hockey as she stops releasing her bloodlust as well. Izuku sad face, well the system said I should make her my ally, so I guess I'll will do it then. Izuku. Sorry I lashed out on you, so why don't we start again? Sure. Izuku. I'll go first and introduce myself. Izuku. My name is Izuku Park, nice to meet you. Izuku then smiles a bit as she blushes a bit. Sad face, wow, he really is handsome. She then removes her hoodie as Izuku see her face and blushes a bit as he was amazed how beautiful she was. Izuku sad face, wow, she looks gorgeous, I haven't seen someone this beautiful before, expect mom. Jenna. Well, I'm Sung Jenna, it's nice to meet you Izuku. The timeline is where Jenna went to the demon castle for the second time after the Red Gate arc. Izuku sad face, so she the girl I need to protect, she really is pretty. Izuku then smiles at her as she blushes a bit. Jenna. Well then Izuku, I wanted to ask how strong are you, cause my system wasn't able to measure your strength. Izuku. Wait, you have a system? Jenna. Yeah, don't tell me you have a system as well. Izuku then nods at her as she was surprised as she thought she was the only one with a system. Jenna. Wow, I thought I was the only one who has a system, so what rank are you? Izuku. Well, I'm not a hunter, plus I'm not from here. Jenna. Wait, what do you mean you're not from here? Izuku sad face, should I tell her I ain't from this world? Izuku sad face, well she looks trustworthy and I guess I'll trust her as my heart is telling me she won't betray me. Izuku. Well then can we go somewhere quiet and I will tell what I mean by I'm not from here. Jenna. Sure, can we talk at my place? Izuku then nods as he then goes to Jenna home as he then explains to Jenna that he isn't in this world as she was surprised. Jenna then offered Izuku to stay with her and sister, but Izuku refused as he didn't want to be a bother, but she didn't mind, so Izuku agreed to stay with her. She then took Izuku to the guest room and showed him around the house. She also explained Izuku more about the power system and what she knows so far in Hunters and the power system of the solo leveling universe and how things go, whereas she promised not to tell anyone that Izuku is from a different world. They found out they had a lot in common as they got along pretty fast. She also then explained to Izuku about her life and how she got the system and became the Shadow Monarch, as Izuku was surprised. She also told him about his abilities as he does the same. They then talk a bit long, getting to know each better. Izuku then tells her about the world he came from, as well as she was surprised Izuku spent most of his life killing demons. Izuku: wow, you really went through a lot, huh? Jenna: yeah, I did. You as well, you spent most of your life killing demons with your parents. Izuku chuckles: yeah. Jinna then opens the door as she enters the house. Jinna: sis, I'm home. Jenna then stands up as she smiles and welcomes her little sister home. She then saw Izuku as she blushed at how handsome he is. Izuku: hi, I'm Izuku Park, nice to meet you. He then smiles at her as she blushes like crazy. Jinna: yeah, it's nice to meet, as well, Izuku. Jinna sad face: damn, he's so hot, it should be illegal to be this handsome. Jenna then smiles warmly at Izuku as he blushes a bit as his heart skips a beat. Jenna: well, Izuku, why don't I show you around the city? Izuku then smiles at her as she blushes a bit. Izuku: sure, all would love that, Jenna. Narrator Pav. We skip a few months later. Izuku got settled in the Sung household as he got to know Jenna and Jinna even better as they became really close as they developed feelings for him but haven't confessed yet. Izuku has been doing Mutelp quest from the system and becoming even stronger. He also helped Jenna train as he taught her martial arts and some of his techniques and made her stronger as he helped her increase her stats. He also taught her how to use hockey as she was learnt and mastered it after 2 months as Izuku was impressed as he considers her as a prodigy. They have been grinding together as well, growing even stronger than before. Izuku fought Igras as well as he looks up to Izuku as he was really impressed by Izuku's swordsmanship. And how strong is Izuku? So now we start the scene with Izuku as he was taking a shower as he thought to himself. Izuku sad face: it's been a few months since I came to this world. I was able to settle in thanks to Jenna and Jinna. Izuku sad face: I was able to grow even stronger even though my stats are unmeasurable, but every time my level increases the stronger I become. Izuku sad face: I also developed feelings for both Jenna and Jinna. Izuku sad face: I just don't know how to confess to them. He then finishes as he exits the bathroom as he then takes a towel and begins to wipe himself as he sighs a bit. Izuku: I wonder when is this system going to give my job change quest, as Jenna told you get a job change quest at a certain level. Izuku: I just hope the monsters or the things they will give me to fight will be strong and will be able to entertain me. Izuku sad face: maybe after this I should go on a raid and level up even more, but I think I will do that later when I am free. Izuku: I wonder though how are mom and dad doing right now. We go to Jenna and Jinna as they were okay the living room talking on how to confess to Izuku. Jenna: so Jinna, you love Zuzu as well, don't you? She then blushes heavily as she nods her head. Jinna: yeah, I really do. He's kind, caring, loving and strong. Even when he acts cold towards others he truly cares for us and only smiles in our presence. Jenna: so how do we confess to him? Jinna: I think when he comes out we should confess to him and tell him how we truly feel. Jenna: yeah, I guess you're right, I just hope he feels the same way as us. Jinna: yeah, me too, sis. They then hear the door open as Izuku comes out with no shirt as he had a towel wiping his hair. The girls saw him as they blushed madly. Both sad face: mommy wants. Izuku: oh hey Jenna and Jinna. He then looks down at her as she looks back at him. Jenna: Zuzu, me and Jinna want to tell you something very important. Izuku: and that is Jenna. Izuku then takes out a black shirt from his inventory as he wears and looks at Jenna. Izuku: I'm listening girls, you can say what you want to say. Both sister then breath in and out as they confess their feelings to Izuku. Both: we love you Izuku, will you please be our boyfriend? Izuku then smiles warmly at them as he then kiss Jenna, making her eyes widen, but she then kiss him back as it was a beautiful and magical kiss. After that their break it after 5 minutes as she was blushing like crazy. Izuku then kiss Jenna as well as she kiss back as well. There then break it after 5 minutes as she was blushing like crazy. Izuku, I love you too girls, and of course I'd would be your boyfriend. They girls then hugs Izuku as he hugs back and smile warmly at them. Izuku's sad face, I'm glad I found the girls of my dreams, I promise to always protect them. Izuku, girls, since you told me about your past and everything about yourselves, I want to tell you about my past as well, as we now in a relationship. I don't want to hide anything from you girls. Jenna, wait, really Zuzu? Izuku, yeah, I can't hide it from you girls, you deserve to know the truth about me and my past and where I come from. Izuku then touches their foreheads as he shows his girlfriends all his memories of his life in the MHA world. There then saw how he suffered, how he was neglected and abused by everyone, and saw how the world rejected him and how he became stronger and how he died like an og who stood on big business and didn't yield it to no one or anything. His girls were crying a bit as they then look at Izuku. Jenna, you had to go through all that Zuzu. Jenna, how are you able to keep a smile even after all you've been through? Jenna, anyone would have committed suicide a long time ago. Jenna, no matter how many times the world broke you, you stood and never accepted defeat. Izuku then smiles warmly at his girls as he kissed their foreheads. Izuku, 'cause I never gave up and kept on pushing forward, as in my old world I had only one goal in mind. Izuku, that was to kill all those who hurt me and made my life miserable and a living hell. Izuku, until I was given a second chance at life where I was reborn and got loving parents. Even though I was born in hell and killed demons most of my life, my parents didn't want me to live a life like that. Izuku, so they sent me to this universe where I met you girls and found a new purpose in life. Izuku, you girls mean the world to me. I promise to always love you and make sure you girls are always smiling, as you girls have become my reason for living. The girls then tear up a bit as they then kiss Izuku, who kiss back with love and affection. Izuku, I love you Jenna sung, and Jenna sung. Izuku, mad thank you for loving a man like me. Both. We love you too Izuku Park. Izuku, well girls, let's watch a movie. Both. Sure. Izuku then goes to the kitchen as he makes popcorn for him and his girls. He then goes to the living and sit as she girls cuddle up to him, making him smile at them as Jenna then puts the movie as they begin to watch it as Izuku looks at his girls and smile. Izuku's sad face, I guess mom was right, I finally found my purpose in this world and what makes me truly happy. We now skip to when they done with the movie as Izuku takes his girls to the bed as he removes his shirt and smirks at them as they look at Izuku lustfully as he smirks at them. Izuku, let's have fun my loves. Both. Yes daddy. Izuku then does the deed with both Sung sisters and he claps their cheeks. We now skip to the next day as Izuku wakes up 7 a.m. along with his girls as he does his morning routine and does the daily quests with Jenna as Izuku and her dropped Jenna at college. Izuku, now my love, what should we do today? Jenna, how about we go and get our ranks evaluated Zuzu? Izuku, that's not a bad idea love, so let's go. Jenna, sure love. They then head to the association with Jenna to get the ranks evaluated. They then enter the building as head to the evaluation section as everyone looks at them as the girls were blushing seeing Izuku there. Extra 1. Hello sir and ma'am, how can I have you two today? Izuku, well me and my lovely girlfriend would like to get our ranks evaluated please. What Izuku is wearing, as his muscles were seen through his shirt making the assistant blush. Extra 1. Blushing, how can so be so handsome, this girl is truly lucky to have a boyfriend like him. Extra 1. So you're here for an re-evaluation of your ranks. Jenna, yes we are. What Jenna is wearing right now. Some of the males who saw Jenna were blushing at how beautiful she is. Izuku then glances at them as the look he gave told them, she is mine, which made them gulp in fear as they could see the dark and sinister aura around Izuku. Extra 1. Well sir, ma'am, what's your names? Izuku. Izuku Park and Sung Jenna. Extra 1. I see you can take a sit and wait your turn. They then nod as they take a sit as he looks around to see people looking nervous as hell. Izuku's sad face, Seems like they're nervous to find out about their ranks, as I heard from Jenna. Rank hunters are treated badly and looked down on. Izuku sad face. Some people became hunters for money as their heard it pays well, and some became hunters to help their families in need. Izuku sad face. This world is truly different from my old world. It might have gates and hunters and shit, but it's much more peaceful. The assistant then comes out. The next person to come as the extra looks at Izuku. Extra 2. Hey, I'm little nervous, would you like to go in first? Izuku. Sure, I don't mind, let's go. Jenna. She then nods as they're both then head in as they look around to see a huge mana ball which measures people mana. Extra 1. Well ma'am, put your hand on the crystal, we see how much mana you have and will evaluate your rank. She then puts her hand on the crystal as the system said error as the extra eyes widen a bit. Extra 1 sad face. What's going on? Why is it saying error? Well, let me try the other one then. Extra 1. Sir, please step forward. Izuku then steps forward as he nods. Izuku sad face. I shouldn't lower the output of my mana and energy since the crystal might break. I don't want people to find out how strong I truly am. Izuku sad face. I will reveal my true strength and power when the time is right. Izuku then puts his hand on the mana crystal as he lowers the output of his mana and energy as the extra checks the machine to see another error as her eyes widen again. Extra 1. Another error. This is very confusing. Another extra comes to check what was taking time. He then see the error as he asks Extra 1 what's going on as she tells him as he see the error as his eyes widen in shock. Extra 2 sad face. There hasn't been an error like this since 2 years. The only time this happened was when she came to check her rank. Extra 1. Sir, what's going on? Why is it saying error? Extra 2. The machine can't measure their mana levels. They no doubt in my mind those two are. Extra 2. The 10th and 11th S rank hunters of Korea. Izuku and Gina then waited a bit outside as Extra 1 comes towards them. Extra 1. So sir, ma'am, according to the machine your mana levels are unmeasurable. Extra 1. To use an more advanced mana meter crystal as we need the higher up's permission. Extra 1. So could you come after 3 days please? Izuku. Alright, we don't mind. Jenna. Sure. Both the walk out of the room as an extra then looks towards a door as he see a man with red hair as he was in a red suit with mutelp rings on his hand as he had one hand in his pocket. He was quite handsome for his age. Extra 3. Is that? Extra 4. Ain't no way. Extra 4. The Guild Master of Korea's strongest guild. Extra. The Hunters Guild, it's Choi Jong-in. Izuku sad face. The best fire user in the world. Jenna sad face. That's another title that was given to him. Choi Jong-in sad face. There's no need for an evaluation, those two are clearly S-rank hunters. Choi Jong-in sad face. There's no need to wait for 3 days. Woo Jin Chul sad face. Sung Jenna is S-rank. Woo Jin Chul sad face. The upcoming days of this women along with this man will be entertaining. Choi Jong-in sad face. Their auras say it all, those two are undoubtedly one of the strongest, specially Jenna. The aura he see in Jenna. Choi Jong-in sad face. Him. Choi Jong-in sad face. His aura is stronger than the girl. It's like I'm standing in front of a supreme being with infinite power and potential. Choi Jong-in sad face. It's so dark and sinister. The aura he see when he looks at Izuku. Izuku. Choi Jong-in sad face. And now when they stand together it's like they are the embodiment of death itself. He then walks in front of Izuku and Jenna as they look at him. Choi Jong-in. Hello, my name is Choi Jong-in and I am the Guild Master of the Hunters Guild. Both. Nice to meet you. Choi Jong-in. Pardon me for asking, I see that you've just been evaluated. Choi Jong-in. Do you have an guild you are interested in joining? Izuku. At the moment we don't have any guild we're interested in joining. Jenna. But if we ever have a desire to join, we will be in touch with you. Choi Jong-in. Thank you for your time. He then takes out his card as he gives it to them. Choi Jong-in. I shall hear from you. Both of the nod as they both disappears as Choi eyes widen a bit in surprise. Choi Jong-in. Oh, they fast. Choi Jong-in. Disappearing without a trace must be an assassin type. Baek Yoon-ho then runs into the building as he see Choi Jong-in. Baek Yoon-ho sad face. Choi Jong-in. Baek Yoon-ho sad face. And what's he doing here? Choi then looks at him as he then looks away as he see this making him smirk a bit. Choi Jong in sad face, caught red-handed. Choi Jong in sad face, so he knows about them, probably the girl. Choi Jong in sad face, could the mysterious person in his Red Gate incident, as I heard it was a girl who saved his guild members. Choi Jong in sad face, bingo, it must be the girl Sung Jenna. We shift scenes to Izuku, who was with Jenna as they went to see Jenna mom, who was in a coma as she has fallen victim to the disease eternal sleep, as Jenna had a sad expression while looking at her mom. Izuku then pulls Jenna close as he kisses her forehead and smiles warmly at her. Izuku. Don't worry my love, I promise we save your mom, okay? Jenna smiles a bit, yeah I know we will. She then looks at the system as it shows her the item of what she needs to create the elixir of life, also known as the holy water of life. As the system showed what she needs to get in order to craft this elixir. System. Items need to craft the holy water of life. Jenna sad face, I promise you mom I will save you no matter what it takes. After the visit both then head the room. As they were about to go home they then see Woo Jin-chul standing at the wall waiting in the hallway. Woo Jin-chul. Hello Jenna Sung in Izuku Park. Jenna. It seems like we have been meeting quite often these days. Woo Jin-chul. Well, it is a responsibility for the surveillance team to manage hunters and you have been in quite the situations lately. Woo Jin-chul. Would you two please come with me? The chairman would like to have a word with you two if you don't mind. Izuku. Sure, lead the way. Jin-chul then leads to the chairman as they enter a room to see the chairman of the Hunter Association waiting for them. Hello Hunter Izuku and Hunter Jenna, my name is Go Gun-hee. Go Gun-hee. I am the chairman of the Hunter Association. Izuku's sad face, his aura is calm and warm, he truly lives up to his name huh. Jenna's sad face, he has quite the presence even at this age, his aura is this strong, I guess age is just a number. Izuku's sad face, I guess I should have expected this, after all he's the first person in this country to ever reawaken as a hunter. Jenna. A man known, loved and respected by all. Go Gun-hee. Izuku. It honor to meet you Chairman Go, so what is it you want to talk to us about? Jenna. Cause I'm sure you wouldn't come all this way for nothing. Go Gun-hee. I wanted to congratulate you two on becoming S-rank hunters. Jenna. We still not evaluated yet. Go Gun-hee. To be honest, re-evaluating your mana is just a waste of time in a way. Go Gun-hee. It can only measure those within its range. Izuku. Then re-evaluating time period is a chance for you to talk to the person, like a grace period if I'm not mistaken Chairman. Go Gun-hee. Exactly like a grace period. I won't waste your time on this, I can't promise you money or fame. Go Gun-hee. However I can help you in other ways. Jenna. Not fame not money but. Go Gun-hee. Power. I can offer you the power to regulate all the hunters around you. Go Gun-hee. I can make you guys one of us. Jenna. To such extents just to recruit us, rather suspicious don't you think about it? Go Gun-hee. I trust you know about the 5 major guilds, you see these guilds have currently archived a power balance. Go Gun-hee. And if you were to join one of these guilds, then chaos would engulf the playing field. Go Gun-hee. So what's your decision? Sung Jenna and Izuku Park. Both. Izuku. Your offer is tempting, I will not lie, but it has one major flaw in it. Go Gun-hee. And what is this flaw? Izuku. It dulls our ability to hunt. Go Gun-hee. Izuku. One of the things I like and will always be to raid a dungeon. Jenna. Same goes with me, I want to fight as the dungeons are where I belong, as I love to raid dungeons as I enjoy a good hunt. Go Gun-hee. Go Gun-hee's sad face, a hunter that enjoys the hunt with eyes not wavering a single moment. Go Gun-hee's sad face, this too have managed to make my heart race with excitement and curiosity. Izuku. I hope you understand Chairman. Jenna. We'll sorry but managing hunters and anyone else that is not for me or my boyfriend Izuku. Go Gun-hee. It no problem, thanking for your time too, it was pleasure and honor being able to speak to you too. Izuku. The pleasure was all ours Chairman. Izuku then stands up along with Jenna as they then leave the hospital as their head home, as Chairman Go smiles a bit. Go Gun-hee's sad face, those two are the future of Korea, they be the ones to give hope to the people of this country. Go Gun-hee's sad face, I just know it. Scene shifts to Izuku and Jenna along with Jenna as their ate dinner, took a shower together, then they watched a movie. After it was done they then head towards their room as they update the house and made it more bigger. Izuku then enters the bed along with his girls as they cuddle up to him as he smiles a bit. Jenna. Good night Zuzu. Jenna. Good night Izu. Izuku. Good my love, sweet dreams. He then kiss his girls as they kiss back and smile. They then cuddle with Izuku as they went to sleep as Izuku smiles warmly looking at them. Izuku. I'm glad I met you girls, you really changed my life for the better. Izuku. I love you girls. Narrator Pav. We start the scene with Izuku as he was from waking up as he see his two lovely girlfriends sleep by his side, as this made him smile as he kissed their foreheads and stands up as today was a Saturday. He then checks the time as he see that it was 7 a.m. in the morning as he smiles. Izuku. Well, this is a good time to go on a morning jog and complete my daily quest. Izuku. I still don't why the system gave me daily quest as my body is already perfect, is it at its peak? Izuku. Men not like it boards me anyways, I do this every day even back home as I need to maintain my body. He then looks at the system as it showed his daily quest. System. Daily quest. Push UPS. 100/0. Sit UPS. 100/0. Curl UPS. 100/0. Squats. 100/0. Running. 100/0. Izuku. Well, let's begin this shit. He then notices Jenna waking up as she wakes up and rubs her eyes as she see Izuku making her smile. Jenna. Morning Zuzu. Izuku. Smiles morning love. He then kiss her as she smiles warmly and lovingly at Izuku as he smiles back. Jenna. You going out somewhere? Izuku. Well, I was going to do my daily quest then take a shower and make breakfast. Jenna. Oh, I guess I join you then Zuzu. Izuku. Sure, let's go love. They then go and work out together as they both then continue their daily quest. After that they take a shower together and get ready in some casual clothes as Izuku begins to make breakfast for his lovers. As Jenna wakes up and finds Jenna sitting in the living room as she was looking at the system checking her stats. Also Jenna can't see the system as Izuku can see Jenna's system and she can see Izuku's system as well. Jenna. Morning sis. Jenna. Oh morning Jenna, did you sleep good? Jenna. Yeah I did sis, so where Izu at, I don't see him. Jenna. Well, he's in the kitchen making breakfast for us to eat. Jenna. Okay, I will go and see him now. She then heads towards the kitchen as she finds Izuku making breakfast while busy on his phone as he was humming a bit. Izuku. Hum. Jenna then comes behind Izuku as she hugs him as he see this making him smile at his lover with love and affection. Izuku. Hello my princess, did you sleep well? Jenna. I did Izu, so can I get my morning kisses please? Izuku. Sure love, anything for you. Izuku then kiss her as they then have breakfast together. Jenna then decides to go on a raid as a miner along with Izuku until there are officially S-rank hunters as they use this time to enjoy their low ranks as miners. Extra 1. Are you sure this is you? He said it as he looks at Jenna hunter tag and her face as they were completely different than each other. Jenna. Yes it's me. Extra. And you are? Izuku. Izuku Parks are E-rank hunter as well sir. Izuku fake his rank as well, saying his E-rank since he didn't want to bring attention to himself yet. Izuku sad face, so this is AA rank gate HUD mana levels are quite high. Jenna sad face, interesting, this gate release a lot of magical aura. Izuku and Jenna begin mining as they other workers were surprised how fast they were going. Some were surprised by Izuku body as there was no way that AE rank hunters would have a body like that. Extra 2. Boss, are you sure they're E-rank hunters? Extra 1. Yeah there are. Extra 3. AE rank hunter ain't supposed to have a body like that, it's perfect. Extra 3. His body is like it's meant for fighting. Extra. I guess they were born to be miners. As Izuku and Jenna continuing mining they were then told to stop as the Hunter Guild's main strike was coming out. As both them stood at the side. Jenna sad face, here they come the country best strike squad, the Hunters Guild. Izuku sad face, she must be the vice guild master. A girl with blonde hair then walks out of the gate as she had an incredible warm light aura around her. Izuku sad face, S rank hunter cha hei in. Jenna Sad Face, also known as the dancer and one of Korea top S rank hunters. Cha Hae-in. Izuku Sad Face, they are little women in this world who can have that much strength. Izuku Sad Face, she certainly stronger than Choi Jong and she must be equal to Go Gun-hee level in power. Izuku Sad Face plus in person she quite beautiful. Suddenly Cha then felt as if she was being watched as she looks at Izuku and Jenna direction to see no on there as she sighs a bit. Cha Hae-in Sad Face, I thought Chairman Go-gun was here. Cha Hae-in Sad Face, why would someone that strong be here? I must be mistaken. She then walks away as she cover her nose with a cloth as Izuku looks at her as he was behind someone. Izuku Sad Face, she has good senses. If I didn't suppress my aura I would have been cooked. After that it was lunch as Jenna and Izuku then run to the dungeon boss room as they see the boss is a giant as Izuku smirks. Izuku. Oh, a giant. Jenna, do you want to take care of it or you want to kill it? Jenna. Well, you can have fun with it Zuzu, I don't mind. Izuku. Aw, thanks love. Izuku then begins summon one of his blades of chaos as he looks at the giant as he thought to himself as it start to appear in his hand. Izuku Sad Face, I shouldn't be doing this because the moment I kill it the dungeon will close and the Hunters Guild will encounter a very bad situation. Jenna Sad Face, I know for a fact Izuku doesn't give a shit about them as he won't miss an opportunity to level up. Izuku smirks, but then again who give a fuck, so let's start grinding. What are you two doing over here? Both Izuku and Jean then glances back. Izuku Sad Face, this presence they can be no doubt it's Jenna Sad Face, S-rank hunter Cha Hae-in. Cha was holding a handkerchief on her nose to block the smell as her noise very sensitive. She then looks at the two. Izuku Sad Face, it's quite impressive she was able to get behind me and Jenna this long. I guess her title isn't just for show. Izuku. We got lost on our way to lunch as we ended up here. Cha Hae-in. You got lost. Cha Hae-in. Are you with on mining team? Cha Hae-in. Get away from there. That's where the boss lives. He might get triggered and end up killing everyone inside. Cha Hae-in. So please leave this place. Izuku. Ah, my bad. She then looks at Izuku's hand as she doesn't see a weapon there as she clearly saw Izuku holding a weapon. Cha Hae-in. What's happening to my eyes? I clearly remember seeing holding a weapon. Izuku. Okay Jenna, you go ahead, I will catch with you. Jenna then nods as she goes forward as the leaves to the exit as she then takes a smell as Izuku pass her. Cha Hae-in. Cha Hae-in. Wait please. Izuku then looks at her. Izuku. Is there a problem Miss Hae-in? She then goes to Izuku as she then takes a sniff as her eyes widen a bit in surprise and shock. Cha Hae-in Sad Face, wow, he smells really good, there's no stretch at all. Izuku smells even better than Jinwoo. Izuku. Cha Hae-in. Are you really a hunter? She then grabs Izuku tag on his neck as he looks at it. Cha Hae-in. E-rank hunter Izuku, never mind, just be careful on your way out. Currently she can't sense Izuku aura as he heavily surpassing it. Izuku. Okay. Izuku then walks to the entry as he sighs heavily. Izuku Sad Face, what a waste of my time. I guess I just wait for the system to give me dungeons and quests to grind and level up. He then leaves as Cha Hae-in was left alone as she thought to herself. Cha Hae-in Sad Face, it must be because of his lower rank, there no foul smell coming from him. Cha Hae-in. In fact he smelled rather nice. We go back to Izuku and Jenna were then offered to be miners but they're kindly refused as the boss told them they'll be mining the second time as the Hunters Guild Squad B will be coming as both of them agreed to come and help them when Squad B comes. Jenna. Jenna, we home. Jenna. Oh, welcome home sis, Izu darling. She then kiss Izuku as he kiss back with a smile on his face as they break the kiss after 5 minutes. Jenna. Well, I made dinner so why don't you freshen up so we can eat? Okay. Both Jenna and Izuku smile at her. Both. Sure. They then have dinner. After that they then watch a movie as they then went to sleep. Izuku then receive a quest from the system as he then decides to complete as it was AA rank Dugden. Izuku then enters the dungeon as there were some he killed easily there. Izuku. Wow, this monsters are really weak. Monster. Scared because of Izuku aura. Izuku. Well then let's get this over with then. Izuku. So I'ma need you all to die. Izuku then disappears and reappears behind the monsters as he sheaths his thousands-year demon dagger as he breathes out cold air as he looks down a bit. Izuku. Izuku. This monsters are weak as fuck, or maybe I'm just too strong. The system then appears in front of him as it showed that he leveled up. System. Level up X2. Izuku. System status window. Izuku then looks at the window that appears before him. System. Status window. Status. Name. Izuku Park. Level. 90. Job. None. Title. God Slayer 10+. Fatigue. 0. HP. Immortal. MP. 15,000. Strength. Unmeasurable. Vitality. Unmeasurable. Intelligence. 320+. Sense. Unmeasurable. Physical damage reduction equals 100%. Magical damage reduction equals 90%. Izuku's sad face. This is good. I have grown stronger over the past few months. All would probably be at level 95 if I wasn't sharing my experience points and stats with Jenna. Izuku's sad face. In terms of strength and speed, she is currently at my level when I was in my old world when I became the pinnacle of the quirk world. Izuku's sad face, as she would probably give old me a tough time in a fight without her shadows. Izuku's sad face. Well, I did really turn her into a beast, but I am glad she had grown stronger. Izuku's sad face. Since we are in a party, I can share my stats and experience, making her level up faster. Another screen appears in front of Izuku as he looks at it as he sees what it was saying, making him smirk. System. Player has reached the required level. System. A job change quest has arrived. System. Will you attack the job change quest? Accept. Refuse. Izuku's sad face. Ho. Looks like the system decided to give me my job change quest, Izuku's sad face. It's telling me to enter at my own risk. Izuku's sad face. Well then let's see this shit. Izuku. Accept. System. Would player like yo enter the dungeon now? Izuku. Nah, I will enter tomorrow since me and Jenna have to go back to the mining squad the day after. Izuku. And right now I need some sleep, I am tired as hell. Izuku then heads back home. As the dungeon closes, he then hops into bed as he sees his girls cuddle up to him as he smiles at them and kiss their foreheads as he then closes his eyes and drifts to sleep. We skip to the next day as Izuku was in a forest as he was in his drip as he was ready to do his job change quest. Izuku. Well then let's see what's this little shit has to offer. I hope it will be fun. The fit Izuku is wearing. Izuku then begins to stretch his body as he breathes in and out and then smirks. Izuku. System, I'm ready. The system then opens a portal as it black and pink flames covered the portal. As Izuku saw this, he smirks as he could feel a strong and deadly aura coming from the portal. Izuku. Ooh, this is going to be a blast. Izuku then walks in as he finds himself in a hall wall. Izuku. Interesting, this hall wall looks a bit similar to the one in hell when Dad was welcomed back from his first mission as Doom Slayer. The system then appears in front of him. System. You cannot leave this dungeon until you have cleared it. System. In this area your potion and shop abilities are restricted in this area. Izuku's sad face. So I can't use my abilities in this area cause I will be running fade with hands. System. Hockey along with Ui and Crazy Mode are the only abilities that can be used in this area. System. On level up you do not receive Stow's healing. Izuku's sad face. Oh. Izuku the walks as he then finds a door as he opens it to find himself in a wasteland as there was lava everywhere as it looked a bit like hell as this piqued Izuku interested. Izuku. Interesting, it looks similar to hell but different. Izuku's sense then kick in as he moves his head to the side as he dodges a dark energy spear. Izuku. He then looks back to see what attack him as he see a demon knight. Also known as a Hell Knight as it was holding dark spears that radiated a dark and sinister energy. Izuku smirks seeing them. The knights that are attacking Izuku. Izuku. That quite the appearance you have, you little shit. Izuku. Now, show me something, pussy. Another knight appears as he slashes his sword at Izuku, who dodges it. As he punches one in the face as its head explores. Izuku then dodges a fireball from another Hell Knight as he rushes towards them as he kicks it in the face. And then he grabs it as he rips it apart in half with his bare hands. Izuku. Hey, I forgot how good this feels. System. You have slain a Hell Knight. System. You have slain a Hell Knight. System. You have slain a Hell Knight. He then grabs 2 dark spears from a knight as he then stabs both knights behind him in the head as he smirks. Izuku. Hey. He then see an army of knight rushing towards him as he smirks. Izuku. Hey, come at me you fucking tin cans. Izuku then runs towards them as he jumps in the middle of them as he begins to crush them with his bare hands as he was ripping and tearing the army of knights to shreds. Izuku. Oh yeah. He then continues to fold the Hell Knights with insane speed as Izuku was like an unstoppable beast that has been left out of his cage. Izuku. Oh yeah. How long has it been since I had this much fun? Izuku. Rip and tear till it done. I'm the son of Doomslayer standing on big business is what I do best. Izuku. I'm having a blast hahaha. Izuku. Run me that fade you fucking tin cans. Spears and fireballs were thrown at Izuku. As Izuku began running towards the knights in insane speeds dodging those spears and fireballs as he was having a blast. He then covers his hand in hockey as he smirks. Izuku. System active the skill hockey. System. The skill hockey has been activated. He then kicks one knight in the face as he jumps into the air as he covers his hand in hockey as he instinctively covers his hand in mana and his whole body as if he and mana were one with each other. System. The skill mana manipulation has been learnt. Izuku. Izuku. I check that shit later right now a lot of shit needs to be killed. Izuku. So let's begin the slaughter. He then begins free falling as he smirks. Izuku. Eat shit fucking tin cans. Izuku's sad face, advanced Conqueror's Haki, Conqueror's Coding. Izuku. Haki move, Heaven Judgment. He then punches the ground in the middle of the knights as he causes a huge explosion as a huge crater was formed as smoke covered the area. Izuku. Hey, system show the bnha skill mana manipulation. System. Skill info. Skill. Mana manipulation LV.1. Passive skill. No mana required. You have learned how to use mana more effectively with your body and weapons. When using mana, the mana will activate 33% more effectively and efficiently. Izuku. Ho, now that's what I am talking about. I'm loving this system even more now. As the smoke clears he see more Hell Knights as there were surrounding him from all sides as there had arrows, magical attacks and dark spears ready as Izuku grins like a madman. Izuku. Hey, would you look at that, Experience just walked in. The Hell Knights didn't waste any time as they throw all the attacks at Izuku. Izuku. Hey, nice try you fucking tin cans, you got to do more than that. Izuku's sad face. Hey, it's interesting how they are working as a team to take me down. Izuku's sad face. This fucking tin cans actually think they can jump me. Izuku then dodges all the attacks thrown at him with insane speed. He then backflips as he then takes out his 1000-year demon dagger from his inventory. He then breathes in and out as he grips his sword tightly and firmly as his eyes glow purple as he charges Haki and mana through his body and sword as he then takes a stance. Izuku. System active the skill Haki and mana manipulation. System. The skill mana manipulation and Haki has been activated. Izuku. Advanced Conqueror's Haki plus mana manipulation. Conqueror's Coding. He then jumps out of the crater as he creates some distance and then rushes towards the Hell Knights as the Haki and mana around his sword began to increase as the air became thick and dense. Izuku. Haki move, Void Slash. As all the Hell Knights were destroyed and turned to ash, Izuku then looks in front of him as Mutelpen notifications from the system was popping up in his face. System. You have slain a Hell Knight. System. You have slain a Hell Knight. System. You have slain a Hell Knight. System. You have slain a Hell Knight x20. Izuku. Hey, this is fun. Izuku's sense then kicks in as he then looks at the direction of the castle as he then senses a strong and dangerous dark aura as he grins like a madman. Izuku. Oh, the XP is just begging to be collected. Izuku. So don't worry my precious XP. Izuku. Papa is coming to get you, so let's see how much fun this job change quest is going to be. He then walks towards the castle as he smirks to himself as he puts his hand at his face as a dark and sinister aura surrounds him. Izuku. Hey, let's continue the slaughter. Narrator Pav. We start the scene where we left off as we see Izuku, who arrives outside of the castle as he see more Hell Knights guarding the entrance as he sighs a bit. Izuku. You know what, I am getting tired of you fucking tin cans, so just die. Izuku then moves his thousand-year demon dagger a bit as all the Hell Knights get slashed into pieces as Izuku instincts started sarming at him as he smirks. Izuku's sad face, hee, my instincts are telling me there's something dangerous there and I feel like it's going to make me enjoy a fight. Izuku then enters the castle as he finds himself in a hallway. He then continues walking as he reaches a huge castle door leading into the main hall. Izuku. Oh, a door, huh, I can feel it. Izuku. Right behind that door there's something strong I could fight to further my combat experience and grow stronger. Izuku. So let's see what behind this door. Izuku then opens the door as he walks as he sees someone sitting on a throne as he looks closely and see the person making him eyes widen a bit. Izuku. Ain't no fucking way that my past self. Izuku. No wonder the aura I sensed was from you. Izuku. Ain't gonna lie, I was handsome as fuck in the past. System. Defeat your past self. Failure to complete this will result in player death. Izuku's sad face, that's a bluff. This system knows I am immortal and seems like the creator is trying to scare me, so I play by your rules and see who devours who. Izuku then looks at his eyes as he see that it's in UI size. Izuku. Size looks like I need to defeat my past self, plus when I am in this mode I am like a killing machine. Izuku then stretches his body as Izuku past self didn't waste any time as he rushes towards Izuku with insane speeds. Izuku. He then throws a punch to Izuku's face as Izuku dodges it as he smirks. Izuku. Oh, not bad, past me you might be stronger than I was in my old world, but the fact of the matter still remains the same. Izuku then knees his past self with insane speed. Izuku. A copy can never beat the original. Past Izuku then shifts his body motion as he then throws a kick at Izuku, who dodges it. As he punches his past self in the face as his head goes to the side, but he then quickly turns it back as he punches Izuku as Izuku counters and punches him as well as they then engage into a hand-to-hand combat fight. Izuku's sad face, this little shit is keeping up with me. Well, it is me, so I should be surprised. I should have expected this. Past Izuku. Izuku's sad face, the more this fight goes the more powerful I become. He adapting to my moves and analyzing me at the same time. Izuku's sad face, as his adapting speed is nowhere near my level, and this version of me is when I didn't have control over UI. Izuku's sad face, at this point I would attack anyone that comes before me as I fought with superior instinct in this mode. Izuku's sad face, honestly if I wasn't this strong I will be cooked by the first punch. He then throws a punch at Izuku as he grabs the first and knees his past self in the face as he then grabs currently Izuku as he slams him to the ground. Izuku then shifts the motion of his body and does a spinning kick and kicks his past self in the face. His past self then takes out a weapon as Izuku's eyes widen a bit as he then rushes at Izuku with an even more speed as Izuku summons his blades of chaos and rushes towards him as well. Izuku. System active sprint. System. The skill sprint had been activated. System. Skill. Sprint LV.1. Active skill. I mana per minute. Movement speed will increase by 30%. Izuku. Hey, let's have some fun. They then begin to clash as they start to destroy the castle from the shockwaves of their attacks. Izuku's sad face, hey, looks like it's adjusting UI to be able to keep up with me and counter me. Izuku's sad face, this fight has been fun while it lasted, so I think it's about time I get a bit serious and start fighting like a mean it. Izuku then finds an opening as he hits his in the face as he grabs his collar and throws him to the ground. Izuku didn't waste any time as he used his physical speed and appears before his past sled as he give it insane fast combos which it couldn't keep up with. Izuku. Eat this combo really quick, past me a copy can never beat the original. Izuku's sad face, don't let it think of a counter or let it breath at all. Izuku then takes out his 1000-year demon dagger from his inventory as he grips it tightly. Izuku. Time to end this. Izuku. Advanced Conqueror's Haki plus mana manipulation. Conqueror's coating. His sword get covered in Haki energy. Izuku. System active mana manipulation and advanced swordsmanship. System. The skill mana manipulation and advanced swordsmanship has been activated. System. Advanced Swordsmanship LV.2. Passive skill. No mana required. Sword only. Because you have used the sword for an extended period of time. You can use swords more proficiency. When a sword is used, the attack with it deals 40% additional damage. System. Mana Manipulation LV.2. Passive skill. No mana required. You have learned how to use mana more effectively with your body and weapons. When using mana, the attack will activate 40% more effectively and efficiently. His past self then rushes towards him as he disappears and appears in front of him as he gets slashed from all angles. Izuku. Hockey move. Demonic/barrage. His past self then turns into small tiny particles as it disappears completely as Izuku has finally defeated it as the system appears before him as he looks at it. System. Level up X2. System. You have received the following awards, so would you like to see them? Izuku. Yes. System. Show me my awards. System. Quest rewards. You have received your rewards. Reward 1. -5 stat points. Reward 2. Ruler Hand LV.1. Reward 3. Primordial Sword of Eternal Flames ATK 1000+. Reward 4. Vital Strike LV.1. Izuku sad face. Oh, this is good, I got a new weapon and 2 new skills. Izuku. I guess the job change quest should be over by now, right? Izuku then instincts then kick in as he then see Mutelp portal opening around him. Izuku. How the fuck is this? System. The job change quest will now begin. Izuku eyes widen a bit at that as he then see Mutelp Hell Knights along with demons and golems and mages coming out of the portal. Izuku. System. Survive as long as possible. The more points you earn, the more they will place you on a higher class. System. Good luck. System. 0 hours 0 minutes and 0 seconds. Izuku. Good luck, you say. The knights were stronger than before as there were at the level of demons from his old world. He then blocks a punch from a knight as one jumps and tries to kick him as he dodges one that shoots an arrow at him as he grabs it as a golem then throws a punch at him as he jumps and dodges it again. Izuku. Hehehehehe. One golem then smacks him away as he sent flying crushing into a wall. The mages then fire magical attacks at Izuku as it cause a huge explosion as the smokes clears. Izuku was still in the wall as he begins to smirk. Izuku's sad face. They won't let me think, so I just have to stand on big business. Izuku. System mana. MP. 5000 15,000ths. Izuku's sad face. I guess this will do, so let's have some fun as the XP is just begging to collect it. Izuku then enters heat mode as he grins like a mad person as the knights along with the demons rush towards him as the mages stood behind with the archers for support. Izuku. Ha 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 ha, let's have some fun. Izuku. Bring that ass here, boy. Izuku then punches to Knights UK the face as they were sent crashing away. He then slams his knee onto a group of knights sending them flying. Izuku. H-A-H-A-H-H-A-H-A-H. This fun, it been a while since I let loose. Izuku. Oh yeah, now that's what I am talking about. He then kicks 2 in the face as he then charges mana through his hand along with his hockey as he wipes a punch. And sends it destroying most of the knights and demons. He then see more knights coming out of the portal as his grins even more. Izuku. Ho, ho, would you look at that, more experience just walked in. System. 0 hours 15 minutes and 35 seconds. Izuku then rushes towards them with insane speed as he then jumps in the air. System. The skill jump has been learnt. Izuku. Izuku's sad face. I will check that skill later, right now a lot of shit needs to be killed and dealt with. Izuku. So let me run that fade, you tin cans. He then crashes into the ground of knights and demons as he begins to fold their asses with insane speed. He then summons his blades of chaos as he then begins slicing them into pieces. Izuku. H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H. Now that's what I am talking about. Izuku. You little shits make good express generators. Izuku. Yes, come to Papa, I shall teach what is 1 + 1. Izuku. Oh yeah, and if you are wondering why Izuku is acting like this, it's the effects of heat mode. He acts like a crazy MF in this mode as he becomes an even worse menace turn he already is. And Jinna and Jenna should be thanking the heavens Izuku has fucked them in this mode, cause if he did, none of them would be able to walk for a week. Izuku continues killing them for 2 minutes as he then notices some was wrong. Izuku's sad face, what the fuck, it's like the more I kill them the more they spawn out of nowhere. Izuku then dodges a punch from Golem as he then jumps on its as he then jumps on its face as he then covers his hand in his nanotech suit as he then punches the Golem in the facing, sending it flying. Izuku. System active stealth. System. The skill stealth has been activated. System. Skill, stealth LV.1. Active skill, -200 mana. Your appearance and all traces of you will be hidden instantly. -10% of your mana shall be consumed every second. Izuku then disappears as he appears behind them as they all get cut into pieces as he was holding his new sword as it was glowing a bit at its tip. Izuku. Oh, this sword ain't that bad, I am going to have fun abusing this weapon and its power. System. Primordial Sword of Eternal Flames ATK 1000+. Izuku's sad face, this sword might not be as strong as Thousand's Year Demon Dagger but it's still strong. Izuku then looks and see the mages making knights and demons as he grins even more. Izuku's sad face, oh I see now, no wonder the archers and the knights are protecting the mages, they keep in spawning those MFs. Izuku then jumps in the air as he then charges Haki along with mana through his sword. Izuku. Oh, you guys have been very bad boys, time for Papa to punish your asses. Izuku then slashes all the remaining knights in insane speeds. Izuku. System active Ruler's Hand. System. The skill Ruler's Hand has been activated. System. Skill, Ruler's Hand. Active skill, no mana required. You can control objects without touching them. Izuku. Oh, bring that ass here, boy. Izuku. Don't keep Papa waiting too long. He then crushes 2 mages' heads as the system pops up in front of him. System. You have slain a mage. System. You have slain a mage. Izuku then looks at the system as it tells him 4 left. He then uses stealth again but the mages use their skill to find Izuku as his stealthy gets deactivated, but it didn't stop him. As the remaining 4 mages summon a huge golem as it was a mixture of all the knights, demons, archer and etc. as Izuku was still in midair. Izuku. Oh, you bringing out big ass ugly golems in this bitch. Izuku. Turn me up fucking nigga. Izuku then dodges it punches, he then rushes at it as he cuts its arm with insane speeds as he went too fast. Izuku's sad face, shit. Too much speed, let's use Ruler's Hand to shift my body. Izuku then uses Ruler's Hand as he then shifts his body motion towards the golem as he cuts its head off as he then uses one of his skills. Izuku. GRAAAAAAAAAAAAA. System active Bloodlust. System. The skill Bloodlust has been activated. The mages were unable to move as Izuku then charges mana and Haki through both his sword. Izuku. Haki move. Twin Meteor Slash. He then appears in front of the mages as he desummons his swords as smirks as he paws in a badass position. Izuku. Burn. The mages then exploded behind Izuku as he smirks. Izuku. Oh, god, I am so good. He then becomes normal as his body was releasing steam as he breathes out cold air. System. You have slain a mage X4. System. 5 hours 30 minutes and 48 seconds. System. All the monsters in the room have been slain, the quest will end now. System. You will be able to choose a class based on the amount of points you collected. Izuku. Oh, this is good then. System. A job will be granted after the player's actions have been analyzed. Izuku. Well fuck, this is troublesome, but then again I want to see what this little shit called system will give me. System. Wherever the player goes death and chaos follow. System. The player's path is littered with corpse, blood and chaos as his determination burns like a never-ending flame. Izuku. Oh, what's this? System. As the player posses the strength he fights alone, AMD gets the job done. System. Player is a never-ending flame, has the more he fights he carves for more battle. System. He doesn't not leave anything for his teammates as he is a lone wolf and a one-man army. System. He overcomes everything on his own and the army of Hell WHI will follow his command as they will clear a path for player as he won't need anyone help. System. Your job is a Hell Summoner. System. Will you aspect your job? APPECT, refuse. Izuku. Wait, you mean to tell me I will be able to summon some creatures from hell? Izuku. Nah, I like to do things solo, so refuse. System. Hell Summoner is a hidden class, you still refuse. Izuku. Oh, acting like I had a choice while all of this was planned. Izuku. I'll dance this time you are playing, let's see who wins first. Izuku. You archiving what you are after or me devouring you in the process. System. Your has been chosen. System. Based PN the amount of points you have obtained, you will be given a chance to promote to superior color class. System. You have exceeded the experience playtime. System. Points will be added. System. All enemies have been slain. System. The total points exceeded the TEED limit. System. You have been promoted from Hell Summoner to Monarch of Primordial Flames. Izuku. Monarch of Primordial Flames, it has a very nice ring to it. Suddenly a flaming dark pink aura begins to surround Izuku as he felt immense power flowing through his body. Izuku. What this is feeling, I feel amazing. The aura around Izuku. He then looks at the system window as the words along with the icons and everything else turns dark pink. Izuku's sad face. Oh, would you look at that, the system changed colors. System. You have learned a job exclusive skill. System. You have earned bonus points. System. Hell Summoning can be used on targets. Izuku. Hell Summoning System. Skill. Hell Summoning LV.1. Job specific skill. No mana required. A primordial flame soldier is created from a body without life in its mana. You can turn death creatures or beasts into your primordial soldier. The chances of failure increase the higher then the target stats or more time passed since target's death. Primordial flame soldier able to summon. 50-50. Izuku's sad face. This skill is similar to Jenna Shadow Extraction but different as well at the same time. System. Skill. Hell Save LV.1. Job specific skill. You absorb the created primordial soldiers and save them. Saved soldiers can be summoned and reabsorbed whenever and wherever. Saved primordial flame soldier 0/50. System. Please select your command phase for Hell Summon. Izuku sad face. A command phase Well then let's go with. Izuku then takes out a cigarette from his pocket as he lights it and then smokes as he looks at them dead monsters he killed as his eyes then glow dark pink. Izuku. Ascend. Narrator Pav. We start the scene where we left off as we see Izuku looking at the bodies of the monsters he killed as mana begins to surround their bodies as they then rise up as his soldiers as he smirks. Izuku. Oh, such an interesting ability, I am going to enjoy this a lot. Izuku. Hey, I shall abuse this skill. He then checks as he has 10 archers, 10 knights, mages and some normal hell soldiers. His mages are like Jinwoo but they are pink with a flaming aura around them. He also had 2 hell golems. He then looks at his soldiers as they were different from Jenna as they were quite unique. Izuku. Ooh, my soldiers are quite interesting, they look different from Jenna soldiers. Izuku. But looks like I have my soldiers can grow stronger with each time I'll level up, plus I can only save 50 of them in my shadow. Izuku. Well, my girl has over 300 plus soldiers, which is more than me, but it's cool, soon I shall have the same numbers as her. Izuku had to send 50 hell summons as they're all then enter his shadow with him smirking. Izuku. Status window. System. Showing player his stats now. Name. Izuku Park. Level. 95. Job. Monarch of Primordial Flames. Title. God Killer 11+. Fatigue. 0. HP. Immortal. MP. 15,000. Strength. Unmeasurable. Vitality. Unmeasurable. Intelligence. 323+. Sense. Unmeasurable. Physical reduction damage equals 100%. Magical reduction damage equals 90%. Izuku's sad face. Hey, I have grown stronger and seems like my mana is back to full bar, plus I was able to get a new weapon, so this is a win in my book. Izuku. But I think it's about time I head home. A flame pink portal then opens as Izuku walks through it and finds himself in the forest as a dark pink and deadly aura surrounded him as he smiles. Izuku's sad face. While my mana changed colors, it's now dark pink, but I must say it's quite the color as it looks beautiful and divine. Izuku's sad face. Truly amazing. Izuku. Hey, I can get used to this. Izuku's sad face. But right, let's head home and see the girls, plus I miss my bed. Izuku. Plus it's still night, I guess time in the dungeon was moving slowly. Izuku. Well, I better get home. Izuku then use flash step as he disappears, leaving a pink flaming trail behind him as he appears in the Sung household living room. He then freshen ups and changed his clothes as he wears a short and a black shirt as he then enters his room to see Jenna reading a book while Jenna was sleeping. Jenna. Oh, you back, Izu, so how was your job change quest? Izuku. It was good, I got my class as it was Hell Summoner similar to yours, turn it evolved to Monarch of Primordial Flames. Jenna. I see, can all see your soldiers? Izuku. Sure, love. Izuku then summons his soldiers as Jenna was impressed, he then desummons them as they enter his shadow, he then hops on the bed as he hugs Jenna. Izuku. Right now I am tired so I would like to get some sleep, my love. Jenna. Sure Izu, let's head to bed. Izuku then kiss Jenna as she kiss back. Jenna. He then breaks the kiss as she smiles at Izuku. Jenna. You know you're amazing kisser, right? Izuku then smiles warmly at his lover. Izuku. I know, babe. Their 10 cuddle as Jenna then moves a bit as she then lays on Izuku's chest as he looks to her and smiles as he kiss her forehead as she smiles in her sleep. Izuku then close his eyes along with Jenna as he heads to sleep. He had Jenna in his chest along with Jenna as they were enjoying Izuku warmth. We skip to the next day in the morning as Izuku then wakes up as it was around 5 in the morning. Izuku. Ah, that was a good sleep. Izuku then slowly gets out of the bed as she kiss his girls in the cheek. Jenna then wakes up after 5 minutes as she see Izuku sitting on the couch in their room as he was busying working on something. Izuku's sad face, it's good I brought my tech and the things I created in this world, it's gonna be really help, but I need to update my suits and add more features and make it more durable as I punched that golem in the job change quest, my suit hand almost got destroyed. Izuku's sad face, in terms of the monsters in my world and here, my monsters are stronger but the monsters here are more durable than the demons in hell. Izuku's sad face, I should also create for Jenna and Jenna as well, teach Jenna how to fight as I won't always be with her. Izuku's sad face, but first let's work on updating my suits and making it more durable. Izuku then notices Jenna was awake as she then hops of the bed as she was wearing Izuku hoodie. Jenna. Morning Izu, and I see you're busy. Izuku. Morning babe, and yes I am busy as I want to update my nanotech suit and make it more durable and adding some new features to it. Izuku. Plus I was thinking we should make more space, plus I want to make a lab for myself where I can do my things and keep my tech there. Jenna. Well, that's not a bad idea, we could just buy a new house since we got the money and everything. Izuku. That's not a bad idea, we can buy a mansion, but are sure you are okay with this? As the last I mentioned this you said it's fine since you have memories of your mom and dad in this house. Jenna. I know, but it's fine, this house is already old, plus I am sure Jenna will be happy you move as she wanted to move out for a long time. Izuku. I guess you're right, my love. Jenna. Of course I am, love. She then kiss Izuku as he kiss back. Jenna then wakes up as they're then explained to her they will be moving and buying a new house as she was excited since she always wanted to move out. Izuku then takes a shower with his girls, after that he gets ready in his drip along with Jenna as they're drop Jenna at college. Jenna. Well then I will see you later sis Zuzu. Izuku. Yeah, we see you, love. Izuku then kiss her as she kiss back, they then break it after 5 minutes. Izuku. Well, we see you later babe, and I already brought the new house we will be living in, so when you're done go straight home, okay? Jenna. Yeah I will, don't worry Izu. Izuku. Good, now bye my love, enjoy your day. He then kiss her on more time as she then heads inside as Jenna and Izuku put they soldiers in her shadow to protect her. Jenna. Well then Izuku, we should be heading now. Izuku. We gonna go and check the mansion I brought, then go to mining site as we will enjoy our last day as E-rank hunters as miners since tomorrow is where we become S-rank hunters. Jenna. Nods okay Izu. They then head towards the mansion as Jenna was impressed at how beautiful it was. Jenna. Wow Izu, this place looks amazing. Izuku. Glad you like babe. The house Izuku brought. They then entered the house as Jenna was impressed as she really loves since her favorite color was black and purple. The inside of the house looks like this. Jenna. Wow, it looks amazing babe. Izuku. Glad you like it babe, so I think we should unpack our stuff, then we can go to the Hunters Guild site and enjoy our last day as a miners. Jenna. Okay love. They then unpack they stuff and organize them well as they head to the mining site of the Hunters Guild. There then do the jobs as miners, then they see the squad B, also known as the second strike team of the Hunters Guild. Sun Ki-hoon. Hello everyone, I would like to ask, is anyone willing to be my squad porter, as the one who was supposed to here didn't make it? Miner 1 sad face, hell no, I ain't risking my life for that shit. Miner 2 sad face, I am happy with my job so ain't going with them. Miner 3 sad face, hell no, still haven't finished my bucket list so I ain't going with them, hell nah. Miner 4 sad face, I am fine, ain't dying, I have a date this Saturday with a hot girl who it was hard convincing to go out with me. Both Jenna and Izuku raise their hands as the other miners look at them in shock. Both. We go. Miner 1. Are you crazy, you might die there. Miner. Yeah, he is right, they know gratuity, you make it back alive. Sun Ki-hoon. What are your ranks? Jenna. We E-rank hunters, but don't worry about use, we will manage. Sun Ki-hoon. Okay then, my name is Sun Ki-hoon and I am the leader of this team. Izuku. My name is Izuku Park and she is my girlfriend Jenna Song. Izuku then takes one big as Jenna takes one as well, as Sun Ki-hoon was a bit surprised they were able to carry those bags, as even E-rank hunters would struggle to even lift it. Sun Ki-hoon sad face, wow, they were able to lift it. Sun Ki-hoon. You guys okay carrying those bags? Izuku. No, it's fine, it's actually lightweight. There then walk in as Izuku instincts were sarming at him as he looks at the forward towards the cave. Izuku sad face, I don't why but my instincts are screaming at me right now, it's telling me something strong is in this dungeon. Same with Jenna as she then looks at Izuku who nods at her. Jenna sad face, I guess Izu is also sensing something is wrong in this dungeon, I feel a strong and powerful aura up ahead. Izuku sad face, this squad consists of A rank and B rank hunters and those B rank hunters are strong as the A rank hunters. Extra 1. Looks at Izuku and Jenna, you know there's a saying that goes, if the mages get attacked then it's the tank fault, and if the healers get attacked them it's the strike squad's fault. Extra. And if the porter gets attacked then it's the guild fault. Izuku. Oh, extra 1. That just shows how unlikely it is for a porter to become the target of an attack, so you should be fine as long as the strike team doesn't fall. Izuku. Your words are reassuring, however they hold a very deep meaning to them. Jenna. So why don't you and your team lock in and make sure the strike time doesn't fall then? Jenna and Izuku then sense something heading towards their way as they glow a bit. Both. Oh, and would you look at that? We have incoming. The team immediately gets into formation without any orders as this impressed Izuku and Jenna. Jenna. Oh, Izuku sad face, getting into formation without no orders or anything, now that's tough. There then saw dungeon jackals as the strike team eyes widen in surprise as Izuku found this interesting along with Jenna. Both sad face, oh. Sun Ki-hoon. What are dungeon jackals doing in A rank dungeon? Izuku sad face, oh, and looks like someone is training those jackals, and if I had to guess it must be a monster above or at S rank level, so there won't survive this unless. Sun Ki-hoon team then kill all the dungeon jackals as they then look at the jackals confused. Gina. How is this possible? Dungeon jackals aren't supposed to be in AA rank dungeon. Sun Ki-hoon. You right Gina, this shouldn't be possible. Izuku then goes next to one as he see a collar aroused one neck. Izuku sad face, oh, I guess I was right, something is training those jackals. Suddenly everyone hears footsteps as they then see high orcs as their eyes widen in shock and surprise. Sun Ki-hoon. High orcs. Izuku sad face, would you look at that, nature hunters just arrived, huh? The strike team then begins to fight the high orcs, but they were losing as one of their members' hands gets cut it off. As the healer then regrows the arm as Jiwoo gets slammed to the wall, cough out blood. Sun Ki-hoon sad face, damn it, at this rate we are going to die. Sun Ki-hoon sad face, they are 22 orcs and 17 hunters, so if we lose the B rank hunters we die, so please everyone don't die. As a high was about to kill a healer, suddenly it got ripped in half as her eyes widen in shock and surprise as it was Izuku using his ruler's hand. Izuku sad face, I can't have them dying now, so I guess I will help a little. Izuku sad face, so why don't we help them but by style? Izuku begins to use ruler's hand as he holds the high orcs in place. System. Ruler's hand has been activated. System. Skill. Ruler's hand. Active skill. No mana required. You can control objects without touching them. As Jenna then active stealth and moves swiftly targeting the High Orc's weak points and vital areas, leaving the strike team to deliver the finishing blow. Jenna sad face, we can't let this hunters die this early, so we will help them a bit. Thanks to the help of Jenna and Izuku, they strike team was able to kill the High Orcs easily. After that they grouped with each other. Sun Ki-hoon. Okay, anyone who was injured line up to the healer. Extra 2. To think there was an army of High Orcs. Extra. Looking at Izuku and Jenna. Extra sad face, those porters are too calm in this situation. Extra 5. Hey Sun Ki-hoon. Sun Ki-hoon. Extra 5. When I was fighting the High Orcs earlier, I saw one of them get ripped apart in midair. Sun Ki-hoon. Gina, was that you? Gina. No, it wasn't me, and I can only hold an orc for a few seconds. Izuku's sad face, looks, someone isn't a complete idiot they are catching on, I can't have that. Extra. We should go back and report this to the guild master or vice guild master. Sun Ki-hoon. Extra 6. I know you don't want to pull out of your first time leading your first raid, but let's head back. Izuku's sad face, it's not an easy decision, but it is a necessary decision for their survival, cause if they continue this raid they will die. Jenna's sad face, so they are in a life and death situation and their survival depends on their leader Sun Ki-hoon, so let's see what you will decided. Sun Ki-hoon. Let's head back everyone. The strike sigh out of relief as they were going to the gate. They found it blocked as they eyes widen as they try to break, as it didn't work, as it made the mages cough out blood. Izuku then senses something as he then looks back and sees something he finds very interesting. Izuku's sad face, oh, would you look at that, I believe they are cooked now. Jenna then taps Sun Ki-hoon's shoulder and points behind them as they see a group of High Orcs as they were double the size they were just from fighting. Everyone eyes expect Jenna and Izuku widen in despair and disbelief. Sun Ki-hoon's sad face, our strike team barely killed 22 High Orcs, but now, it looks like there are over 50 of them. An orc then walks in front of him as it looks down at him as he was scared shitless. The strike team got on guard, but Sun Ki-hoon told them to stand down. Sun Ki-hoon. Stand down everyone, if we fight, we die for nothing. Grr. Humans, I am Karaglin, I wish to meet you. Izuku's sad face, oh, this is very interesting. I'm glad I came here because the XP is just begging to be collected. Jenna's sad face, oh, what's this monsters that will be add my collection, huh? Sun Ki-hoon. Karaglin, are you the one who blocked the entrance? Yes. I am, the almighty Shanman of the proud orcs. Human strength cannot destroy my magic barrier. Sun Ki-hoon. Is there any beast stronger than you inside this cave? Who would dare to stand against me, so I will give you a choice. Follow my soldiers, or die. Sun Ki-hoon had no choice as he then agrees to come meet Karaglin. He then looks at Jenna and Izuku. Sun Ki-hoon. Izuku, Jenna, we are going to attack the boss the moment we see it. Whether we win or not, it won't be able to maintain the barrier that's blocking the entrance. Sun Ki-hoon. While we are fighting, run outside and contact the main strike team. Izuku. You be dead by then. Are you really throwing your lives on the line to take care of a mere dungeon boss? Sun Ki-hoon then felt chills run down his spine when he saw the look Izuku gave him, but he then shakes it off as he looks at Izuku as he was looking down at him since he was tall as hell. He is the same height as Big Daniel but a little taller than that. Sun Ki-hoon. Our goal is to close the gate, not to make it out alive. A lot of people have invested a lot of money for us to close this gate. Both. Sun Ki-hoon. We are going to do what we were trained for, and you guys are not one of us, so please make it out alive. We skip to when they arrive at the dungeon boss room as they saw Mutelp High Orcs as they had a deadly and sinister aura. The strike then look at the boss sitting on the throne as Izuku and Jenna were behind them carrying their bags. Jenna and Izuku then look at the High Orcs as they grin crazily. Jenna, Izuku's sad face, oh, my, look at all those future shadow hell soldiers. Izuku's sad face, and so many strong monsters here that can help me gain more XP and new levels. Izuku's sad face, hey, I am going to have a blast in here. Karaglin. I bid you welcome, human worms. Izuku's sad face, this fucking fat fuck didn't just call us worms. Sun Ki-hoon's sad face, okay, everyone knows the plan. On my signal we all attack him at once. Karaglin. Do you fear me, humans? Kerriglin then release his bloodlust as the whole strike were struck with fear as their whole bodies were shaking. Izuku and Jenna were unaffected by the bloodlust as their look at the monster lazily. Izuku's sad face, oh not bad, it has quite the bloodlust and I bet it has more tricks. I want to see what this fat fuck is capable of. Izuku's sad face, he could probably give Cha Hei and Choi Jong in trouble in a fight. Jenna's sad face, oh interesting. Extra sad face, such magical power compared to him I am nothing but a third-rate magician. Sun Ki-hoon. Why have you brought us here? Your warriors could have killed us on the spot. Kerriglin. For fun. Sun Ki-hoon. What? Kerriglin. For the remaining time inside the dungeon, I shall entertain my soldiers by killing you off one by one. The other monsters roared in agreement and satisfaction as Sun Ki-hoon was pissed as Kerriglin just saw them as entertainment. He then tells his team to attack but no one did as they were too scared to even move. He then rushes towards Kerriglin and then attacks but he then uses his magic and creates a ice shield prevent Sun Ki-hoon from striking him. Kerriglin. Skill, Hymn of Protection. Kerriglin. Skill, Gravity Acceleration. Sun Ki-hoon then gets slammed up and down multiple times as he was about to be slammed again as that would kill him. He then disappears as Izuku is seen carrying him as he puts him towards the entrance as Jenna looks at him with Izuku. Izuku. You see me and Jenna weren't going to do shit since this isn't our Dugden but the Hunters Guild. Izuku. But right now you and your team is going to get killed. Jenna. So we are going to ask you one question. Both. Can we kill all those fat fucking insects? Sun Ki-hoon. Izuku. It seems like you're not getting us so I ask again. Kerriglin then sends an orc to attack them but Jenna then uses Ruler's hand and holds it in place. Izuku then looks at him as his eyes glow with power as a dangerous and dark aura surrounds him. Izuku. Do I have your permission along with Jenna to kill every fucking fat insect in this dungeon? Sun Ki-hoon. Narrator Pav. We start the scene where we left as Izuku was holding Sun Ki-hoon in hands as he and his beautiful lovely girlfriend Jenna were looking at him. Izuku. So what you say? Sun Ki-hoon. I asked a question so answer me. Sun Ki-hoon. He then begins to speak a bit as he looks at the two. Sun Ki-hoon. Please, S Avenue. Us. Izuku then smiles a bit and nods along with Jenna. Izuku. Don't worry, y'all in good hands. All will take care of those fat pigs. Izuku then looks at Gina as he smiles as she blushes like crazy at how handsome Izuku was. Gina. Blushing, damn he's so handsome. Izuku. Take care of him and let the healer heal all his injuries please. Gina then nods as Izuku smiles as he and Jenna walk forward. Kerriglin. How dare yo! Gets interrupted. Izuku then looks at Kerriglin with a pissed off face as he then release high amounts of bloodlust getting everyone on their knees expect Jenna since she can handle Izuku bloodlust. System. The skill, Bloodlust, has been activated. System. Skill, Bloodlust LV.1. Active skill, -100 mana. Using a strong energy the selected target is put in a state of fear for 2 minutes. Several targets get selected. Effect, fear, all stats -50%. Izuku. Shut the fuck up you fat fuck, I don't want to hear your voice. Izuku. It's fucking pissing me off you think so highly of yourself you pig. Izuku. So it's time we teach you a lesson. Jenna and Izuku then stand in front of Kerriglin as their shadows begins to extend slowly. Izuku. You might be strong but you are still a weakling you fucking pig, so let's not waste any more time and just spill the blood already. Jenna. And you know right now this is a terrible matchup. Jenna. And when I say that, Izuku's soldiers along with Jenna's shadows then come out as they stand beside the king as well as their queen. Jenna. I mean for you. They soldiers then stood behind them as Sun Ki-hoon team was shocked and speechless as they never saw some summon this many monsters in one go. Extra 1. So much magical power. Gina's sad face, each of those summons can either be AA or S rank summons as the aura they are releasing is no joke. Gina's sad face, just how strong are those two to maintain so many summons at that level? Jenna. Monarch Domain. System. The skill Monarch Domain has been activated. All Jenna shadows colors change to purple as Izuku also actives his own skill as well. Izuku. Hell Domain. System. The skill Hell Domain has been activated. Izuku's sad face, a job-specific skill I got from a cursed box after the job change quest. It allows me to increase the strength of my soldiers by 50% as it's similar to Monarch's domain. The only problem is that her domain outlasts mine since mine job-specific skill Hell domain is still at level 1. Jenna sad face, a new job-specific skill I acquired after reaching level 70 while climbing the demon castle. My shadows are much stronger than they were back then. I should probably take Izu with me to the demon castle when I return there. Jenna sad face, I am sure it will be a lot easier to finish it with his help. Izuku. Listen up soldiers, those idiots need a teaching. Their stupidity has caused them to fight against me and their ignorance has caused them to think they can win against me and your queen. Izuku. We can't have that, am I right soldiers? The soldiers with weapons then hit their weapons on the ground as Tank roared loudly as Izuku nods understanding his king as Jenna shadows have a lot of respect for Izuku, so does Izuku's soldiers as he told them to listen to Jenna as well since she they queen. Jenna. It's good you're understanding your king. My soldiers, now you have one job. Both. Show them who we are. Izuku, Jenna army. Raw hhhhhhhhhhhh. There then rush at the high orcs as Jenna then summons her daggers and looks at Izuku as she smiles at her lover. Jenna. Well, let's have some fun Izu. Izuku then summons his primordial flaming sword in his hands as he then opens his eyes as they glow and then smiles as he was about to enjoy himself. Izuku. Hey, let's have a blast babe. We start with Iron as he then swings his sledgehammer killing a horde of orcs. He then use his taunt skill at the orcs as some were affected by it. This piss him off. Iron. Pissed, he then spins his sledge as he then kills the orcs that were coming towards him as he smirks. As Sun Ki-hoon was watching this as there were speechless at how strong Iron was to take out a huge number of high orcs in one attack. Extra 4. He took that many orcs in one attack. Extra 6. How can a summon be so strong? We go to Igris as he was standing in the middle of multiple high orcs as they surround him. His purple aura then intenses as he then rises his long sword in the air as he takes a stance with it. In just one swing all the high orcs surrounding him all got cut into shreds. As we go to Izuku's soldiers as his soldiers were killing orcs in insane speeds. We go to Jenna as she was moving swiftly in the horde of high orcs as she was killing them with insane speeds. Jenna. Come on now, you guys can't be this pathetic. I am not even trying. Jenna. At least give me a challenge and make me fight seriously. Jenna. You fat fucking pigs are pathetic. Extra 3. Whoa, such speed, she moving so fast. Extra 5. Not even the guild master moves that fast. Sun Ki-hoon sad face, she. So fast, her movements are perfect, they no flaw in them. She killing all those high orcs with insane speed, she moving swiftly as well in that horde of high orcs. Sun Ki-hoon sad face, she is making it look so easy. Gina sad face, she movin' like Vice Guild Hunter Cha, but faster as those moves are perfect. Gina sad face, just how strong is she? Cause she has summons fighting for her and still able to move like that's just how mana does she have. They're all then here slashing as they then look at Izuku direction as he was killing high orcs at an alarming rate as his moves were perfect. His swordsmanship was at its peak as it was better than even Hunter Cha herself. Igris continued to face of the high orcs as he was countering each and every one of their attacks with insane speed and technique as Izuku also helped him improve his swordsmanship making it stronger. Sun Ki-hoon team. Izuku. Oh yeah, cut shit till it's done, kill shit till it's dead. Izuku. Spare nothing and no one as you will live. Izuku. My fucking rage is deep, and my wrath is dark. Izuku continued to kill the high orcs in insane speeds as his techniques and swordsmanship was perfect. It was like a deity was fighting, it was so refined. His techniques were so simple yet so destructive. Izuku. And my slaughter arc is now. Everyone. Karaglan sad face, how can this human be this strong? Closing parenthesis. Karaglan sad face, he and that girl are killing all my soldiers this easily. Karaglan sad face. I the great shaman of the high orcs cannot lose to some people like them. Karaglan looks at Izuku and Jenna as they continue to slaughter his army. Gina didn't see but an orc was behind her as it was about to kill. Sun Ki-hoon. Gina look out. She then turns around as she then see the high orc was about to kill as she couldn't dodge. He then slams the axe on the ground but suddenly Gina wasn't there as the orc eyes widen as everyone looks to the side to see Izuku holding her in his arms as she was blushing like crazy. Izuku. You okay? Gina sad face, wow, you clothes his so handsome and smell so amazing. Izuku then smiles a bit as her face turns a new shade of red as he then puts her down. Izuku. Be more careful and alert, okay. She then nods as Izuku then disappears as the high orc that attacked her got sliced into hundreds of pieces. Suddenly Izuku dodges a fireball as it hits both his and Jenna summons as they look towards Karaglin to see he was the one who fired that attack. Both. Karaglin. How foolish of you two to act all high and mighty when your puppets be doing all the work. He then looks at their soldiers as he saw them regenerate. Karaglin. I see they can regenerate, but I'm sure they'll use mana to regenerate and you will run out of mana soon, then I will kill you both. Izuku. Here a question for you, fat fuck, do you actually think you be alive by then? Karaglin. And why would I die when it is only lowly humans fighting me? Izuku. Well then me and my queen show you all the incredible will of a hell summoner. Jenna. And necromancer, and the humans you are undermasating. Both. As we are the strongest. Izuku, Jenna. Arise, ascend. The dead high orcs then rise up as Izuku and Jenna soldiers as Karaglin eyes widen in disbelief as Izuku points his sword at Karaglin as he smiles. All the other high orcs started movingly back as they were scared. Izuku. They all will be our soldiers and ultimately. Jenna then her finger at Karaglin as she release huge amounts of bloodlust as Izuku smirks looking at Karaglin as he could see the fear on his face. Jenna. You will too, fat fuck. Izuku sad face, damn she looking hot right now, I just love this side of her. Karaglin then looks at the two as he then starts glitching. Karaglin sad face, that power, are those two, monarchs. Karaglin sad face, ever since we woke up we have been hearing voices in our heads. Go kill the humans, don't spare any of them. Kill them all. Karaglin then points his hand at the two as he then orders his soldiers. Karaglin. Go kill them and bring me they heads. Izuku. TCH let's end this shit now. Izuku then moves his sword to the right as all the high orcs get slashed into hundreds of pieces. Extra 1. Look, we are winning, we should help them as well. Extra 2. Yeah, Karaglin. TCH know your place you damn humans. Karaglin. Skill, hymn of agony. Karaglin. Skill, hymn of blindness. Sun Ki-hoon team then fell down coughing blood as they couldn't see properly as they were sarming in pain for the spells Karaglin casted. Izuku then looks at Karaglin as magic circles appear around him, but they soon break, making his eyes widen as it does the same for Jenna. System. Immunity has been activated. System. Any status abnormalities will be removed. System. Lethargy has been removed. Izuku then smirks while looking at Karaglin. Izuku. Damn, you truly are unlucky to fight us. Karaglin then uses his magic and then becomes a giant as Izuku looks at him with an unimpressed expression. Izuku. You know making you yourself bigger just make you a bigger target. He then attacks them as they dodge all his attacks. Izuku then use stealth as he then disappear and appears right at Karaglin face. Izuku. You know this has gone on for far too long, so I am ending it. He then looks at the entrance as he then saw Hunter Cha and Jin Woo Chul. Izuku's sad face, what the hell are those two doing here? Izuku's sad face, may I deal with them later, right now I need to send this fat fuck to the ground. He then wipes up a punch as his shirt then sleeve then gets torn from the pressure. He then charges mana into his hand along with Haki as he then punches Karaglin in the face. Izuku. Now down you fucking pig. He is sent crashing down on the ground as he becomes normal. He then see Jenna with her shadow soldiers as it had a huge fire prepared. Izuku then appears in front of him with his sword as he then use Vital Strike along with his mana and Haki. System. The skill Mana Manipulation along with Vital Strike and Haki has been activated. System. Skill, Vital Strike LV.2. Active skill, -200 mana. You have learned to attack efficiently. You now deal critical damage as you attack foes' vital areas. System. Mana Manipulation LV.2. Passive skill, no mana required. You have learned how to use mana more effectively with your body and weapons. When using mana, the mana will activate 35% more effectively and efficiently. Izuku. Haki move, Moonlight Barrage. Izuku then slashed him from multiple angles. Jenna's shadow then shoots the fireball as Izuku then jumps in the air as he backflips dodging the fireball as it hits Karaglin. The fight was now over as Karaglin laid on the ground as all his limbs were cut off as he was a bloody mess. Jenna then stands in front of him with the 3 high orcs behind as his eyes widen in fear. Kerriglin. Jenna. Hey, I told didn't I this was a terrible matchup. Jenna. You lost the moment we stepped into this dungeon. Kerriglin then looks up as he then see his own orcs who were about to kill him as they kill him. His body stayed there lifeless in the ground as Izuku then comes to Jenna as he smiles. Izuku. Good job babe. She then smiles as she give Izuku a quick kiss. After that she looks at the corpse as Izuku nods at her. Izuku. Go ahead Jenna, is all yours. She then nods as she then touches Kerriglin body as the system screen then appears in front of her. System. You have leveled up x3. Jenna sad face. Oh, guess I am in level 85 now thanks to Izuku since he helped me grow stronger. The system appears in front of Izuku as well as it tells him he has leveled up 3 times as well as he smirks. Izuku sad face. Oh good, this make me at level 98 now. Jenna. Arise. A huge shadow aura covers the corpse as it then comes back to life as Jenna soldiers as she looks at it. Everyone. Jenna. You are more bigger and quite now. Jenna. What was his name before? Izuku. It was Kerriglin love. Jenna. Oh yeah, but that name sucks, so I will name him Tusk. System. You have named your elite soldier Tusk. Izuku. Ho ho ho, good job Jenna. She then smiles as all her shadows return to her shadow. So does Izuku. Hell soldiers return to his shadow. Wu Jin Chul. Hunter Izuku and Hunter Sung. Izuku. Oh Wu Jin Chul, funny seeing you here. He then looks to see Hunter Cha as well as he smirks. Izuku. Along with Hunter Cha Hei and a nice pickaxe you're holding. Cha Hei and then blushes out of embarrassment as Izuku chuckles seeing this. Izuku sad face. Ah, she looks cute when she blushes. Wu Jin Chul. Looks like you and Hunter Sung have been busy. Izuku. Oh we have. Wu Jin Chul. I see we are the monitoring division and we monitor special hunters like you and Hunter Sung. Izuku. Oh that's interesting. Gina along with Cha Hei and blush seeing Izuku smile. Sun Ki-hoon then thanks the both of them as the others begin to ask Mutelp questions as to how him and Jenna are so strong. Izuku. Relax everyone, I'm sure you questions will be answered tomorrow, just stay tuned on the news. Izuku then begins to leave with Jenna as he then glances back at Cha Hei and Gina as he winks them making them blush. They then leave and head home as they're freshed up and saw Jenna. They then ate dinner, watched movies. They then went to bed and did the deed then went to sleep. We start the scene the next day as we see Izuku along with Jenna who were getting ready as they were heading to the association building. Izuku. You ready Jenna? What Izuku is wearing right now as Jenna was the one who got him this suit. She then comes downstairs as she was ready as well. Jenna. Yeah I am ready Izu and you look amazing in that suit. Izuku. Thanks babe, glad you like it, after all you were the one who got me this. Jenna. Giggles. Yeah, Izuku. You look gorgeous my queen. Jenna. Thank you Izu. What she is wearing but now black. Izuku. I guess Jenna went to college already right? Jenna. Yep she did, we should get going, we wouldn't want to be late. Izuku. Sure let's go. They then go to the garage as they take one of the cars they brought as Izuku made sure to have a collection of cars. Izuku. Well then get in so we can go love. The car Izuku will be driving. They then enter as Izuku then drives towards the Hunters Association building. We now shift the scene there as we see a bunch of new reporters outside. As Min Lee Sung was saying the same shit as in the manhwa, busying acting like he is him while he is not. Baek Yoon Ho then arrives at the building as he was confused on why there was so much people here. As one of the news reporters saw him, he rushes towards him to ask him questions. Reporter 1. Sir, have you come to the Hunters Association to recruit Lee Min Sung? Baek Yoon Ho. I am not here for him, he already has a contract with the other guild, so I ain't here for him, I am here for something else. Choi Jong-in arrives as the news reporters ask him questions as well. He then looks at them and sighs. Choi Jong-in. Mr. Lee has already signed a contract with a guild already, I am not here for him. Both of them then enter as Baek Yoon Ho looks at Choi Jong-in. Baek Yoon Ho. You know, a little rumor saying that the Hunters Guild also had a close call yesterday. Choi Jong-in. At least we didn't lose an A- rank hunters like the White Tiger Guild. Baek Yoon Ho then sighs as he didn't want to argue. Baek Yoon Ho. It looks like we both received help from them. Choi Jong-in. Yeah, I guess you're right, which is why I must recruit. Baek Yoon-ho. What do you recruit them? Are you going to war or something? I'll be the one to recruit those two. We suffered more than your guild is. It's only natural we recruit them. The both of them start arguing with each other as we go outside, as the reporters then suddenly hear an engine roaring as they look towards the direction along with Min Lee Sung. They then see a car heading towards the building with insane speed. It then drifts and parks in front of building as Jenna and Izuku then come out of the car, as the reporters were taking many pictures of them as they're wont to ask Izuku and Jenna questions and know who they are. Izuku. Excuse me, real nigga coming through. He was the pushing reporters left and right as they made way for him and Jenna. He then looks at the guards guarding the door as they didn't want to let them enter. Izuku then glares at them with killing intent as they froze in fear. Izuku. Move. They then quickly move as they then enter to see Baek Yoon-ho, Choi Jong-in along with Go Gun-hee waiting for them. Jenna. Oh, what's this? We came late to see 3S rank hunters waiting for us. Go Gun-hee. It's a rise of 2 new S rank hunters in our country and you both had interesting meetings with them. Go Gun-hee. So I am sure they are also interested in how far the two of you will go. Izuku. Okay then, why don't get started with the evaluation, chairman. Narrator Pav. We started the scene where we left off as we see Izuku and Jenna as they were going with Gun-hee and the others as they were there for the hunter evaluation so they could get the S rank hunters titles. Go Gun-hee. Okay, right this way you two, where we are going to determine your class. An employee then comes as he was holding a book and a pen as he looks at Izuku and Jenna. Employee 1. So what can you guys do? Izuku then summons one soldier along with Jenna. Jenna. Well, I can summon this. Izuku. Me as well. Employee. Oh, that's amazing. Go Gun-hee then looks at the both of them as he smiles as his eyes glow yellow. Go Gun-hee. I am sure that's not all you two can summon, am I right, Hunter Izuku and Hunter Jenna? They then sigh heavily as they couldn't hide it anymore. Izuku's sad face, well, cat's out of the bag and looks like we can't hide it anymore, huh? Izuku's shadow then extends as he summons a few his Hell Knights, mages, golems and orcs. Jenna then summons Tusk, Igras, Iron, some mages, and orcs along with her knights. The hunters along with the employee eyes widen in shock and disbelief. Everyone. Izuku. I can summon about 200 plus while Jenna is able to summon 300 plus soldiers. Choi Jong in sad face, so much mana. Baek Yoon-ho sad face, it's even strong enough to overwhelm even me. Baek Yoon-ho sad face, this is the power of Hunter Izuku and Hunter Jenna. Baek Yoon-ho sad face, in our last encounter at the Red Gate incident she was a little weaker than me, but now the gap is too big to even guess. Go Gun-hee sad face, the aura around those summons feels so deadly and dark. He then looks at Izuku as he could see the deadly and dangerous dark aura around Izuku even though he was trying to surpass it. Go Gun-hee sad face, those two will shake the world, especially Izuku Park. There then got they licenses as they official became S rank hunters as Izuku then smirks while eating one of his treats. Izuku's sad face, now that I and Jenna have the S rank hunter rank, it's almost time to start trouble. Izuku's sad face, we are about to jump niggas. Izuku. Since we done here let's head home, Jenna. Jenna. Sure Izu. They were about to leave but then Baek Yoon-ho calls out to them as they look at him. Izuku. Jenna. Is this something that you need? Baek Yoon-ho. If it's alright, can I please have a moment of your time, guys? Izuku. Apologies but I and Jenna have a lot of unfinished business we need to handle right now. Jenna. However, we are willing to take your contact so that we can set a time and place if we ever need to talk to you. Baek Yoon-ho. Much appreciated, I shall hear from you. Izuku. Thank you for time. As they then hand to the exit as they didn't realize they was so many reporters outside as Baek Yoon-ho then tried to warn them but it was already too late as Izuku opened the door. Izuku. Jenna. Fuck. Reporters then start taking pictures of them as they begin to ask Mutelp questions. Reporter 1. Mr. Izuku, Miss Jenna, can you please tell us how you feel right now? Reporter 2. Especially you, Miss Jenna, being able to reawaken from E rank to S rank must feel in some way. Reporter 3. The entire Japan is watching. Reporter 4. Come one smile for the cameras. We go to the USA as we see Wang Dong-su as he was watching the news as well. He then crushes the remote he was holding in Angier. Wang Dong-su. TCH, that brat is still alive, what an annoying bitch. Jin-ah then see the news as she was with her friends as she smiles as she was happy for her lover and sister. Jin-ah sad face, looks like Jenna and Izuku got their S-rank licenses, I am glad. We go back to Izuku as he looks at the reporters with Jenna as Baek Yoon-ho then puts his hand on Izuku's shoulder. Baek Yoon-ho. Don't worry, we will help you get home. Izuku. There's no need to do that. Jenna then disappears as she reappears behind the crowd. Baek Yoon-ho. Izuku then walks towards the news reporters as they were about to ask him more questions. He then disappears as well as Baek Yoon-ho eyes widen in shock. Baek Yoon-ho sad face, so fast my eyes could even track they speed. Choi Jong-in. Oh, they fast. Izuku then enters the car with Jenna as they then drive off home. Jin-ah congratulated her sister and her lover on becoming S-rank hunters. Izuku also met Eugenio as he came to visit. They got along pretty well as Izuku considers him as his little brother as well. Jenna also asked Izuku if he would like to come and complete the demon castle with her, which he agreed. So now we start with them as they were about to enter as Eugenio was the one who dropped them. Jenna. Now that we are here we can finish the demon castle together. I believe it would be faster with you. Izuku. Sure, and good thing we brought some equipment as well. Jenna. Yeah, I got us this robe as it has fire, wind and lightning resistance. Izuku. Yeah, and the rings I created that's filled with water magic attributes. What Izuku is wearing. Jenna. Yeah, now let's head inside Izu. What Jenna is wearing, and imagine she has the robe Jin-woo wore when he went to the demon castle for the last time. There then enter the dungeon as Izuku looks around. Izuku sad face, this please looks similar to hell but just with buildings on fire. The system then appears in front of Jenna as she looks at it. System. You have entered the demon dungeon. System. You have received a quest. Jenna. Oh. System. Regular quest. Collect the demon's souls. 2. The Demon King resides on the top floor of the demon castle. Defeat Baron and collect his soul. System. Quest requirements. Defeat the Demon King. Rewards. 1. Top tier rune stone. 2. Bonus stats plus 3. 3. Undisclosed reward. Izuku. Oh, those are good rewards, dear. Jenna. Yeah, especially the top tier rune stone. System. Top tier rune stone. Shadow exchange. Breaking this top tier rune stone will grant you a job specific skill. System. Floors 1 through 76 are open. System. Which floor would you like to access? Jenna. Floor 76 system. The system then teleports them to floor 76. Jenna then takes out the orb of Advaris as Tusk then comes out of her shadow and as she hands it to him. Jenna. Show us something. He then nods as a demon was heading towards their way as he then fires a blast at the demon as it turned into dust leaving mass destruction as the power of Tusk attacks was double the amount of power he has when he fought Izuku and Jenna. Izuku. Oh shit, yeah, I think it's best that orb stay in his hands. Jenna. Yeah, I guess you're right. Izuku. Yeah, now let's go and see what else we can do in this floor. We skip 2 days later. Izuku then summons his soldiers as Jenna does the same. Izuku. Okay, listen up soldiers, we are going to have 12 teams which will consist of 260 soldiers. You will split yourselves but you must be close in equal numbers. Jenna. Fight anything on your way and find the entry permit for the next floor. Izuku. And lure back a couple of demons for me and Jenna. Izuku. Now move out. The soldiers then go to do their tasks that they were assisted to do. Jenna sad face, we have been stuck on the 80th floor for the past 2 days and we still haven't found the entry permit yet. Both Jenna and Izuku then add the XP flooding in as Izuku then sits on the ground as Jenna looks at him. Jenna. Babe, why you sitting on the ground? Izuku. I realized something, Jenna, in all our fights we don't know how to use mana effectively without the help of the system. Izuku's sad face, I might be able to use mana but it's only because of the system plus my level of control of hockey is not the same as my mana. Izuku. So let's try and figure it out while our soldiers do the hunting. She then nods as she kisses Izuku as he kisses back. She then sits next to him. Izuku. Okay Jenna, be calm and relaxed, clear your mind from all the negative thoughts. She then nods as she was calm and relaxed. Izuku. The best way to learn mana is by first feeling it without the help of the system. Izuku. Use your shadow mana as a reference and I will use my energy as well. She then focuses as she release a dark purple aura as it was her shadow mana. She then stands up as she looks at herself. Jenna. So this is mana huh? Izuku then stands up as well as his mana was overflowing in his body as he felt like there were a part of his limbs as it was a pink flaming aura around him. Izuku. It's like a part of my limbs. Izuku sad face, I don't know what is this feeling but this feels amazing. Izuku. It's like I have become one with my mana. Izuku then covers his hands in mana as he smirks. Izuku. Let's do some test with this. He then see a horde of demons heading towards their way as he smirks. He then begins to charge up an attack. Izuku sad face, what should I call this move? Izuku sad face, oh, I know. Izuku. Divine Killshot. He then launches the attack at the demons as it turned all of them into dust as Jenna smirks. Jenna. Oh, not bad babe. Jenna then see another horde of demons as she then charges mana through her hands as well. She then punches the horde creating a huge shockwave and impact as she killed all the demons in one attack as her power increased since she knows how to control mana more effectively now thanks to Izuku. Izuku. Ho, ho, not babe. She then smiles as she then kiss Izuku on the cheek as he smiles. Jenna. All thanks to you I am this strong darling. Izuku. Well I am glad I could be of service to you my queen. Jenna then giggles a bit as Izuku smiles seeing her happy. Izuku then see a notifications from the system along with Jenna as it was telling them they both leveled up by 2. Izuku. This is interesting, looks like we all leveled up. Izuku. The soldiers still haven't found the entry permit to the next floor as we have been stuck here for 2 days straight. Jenna. Yeah, where could that entry permit even be? Both of them then sense something as their eyes widen a bit as they look at the direction of their soldiers. Both. Izuku. Someone is destroying our soldiers and at a very fast rate in its iron group. Jenna. Who is it? Izuku. How many and how strong are they? Izuku sad face, spread your mana and your sense towards them. He then activates meta vision as he use his sense and mana to locate where iron and his group is. Izuku. My sense have also improved quite a lot. Izuku. Our soldiers can last for a while, let's go babe. Izuku then carries her bridal style as she cuddles to his chest. He then smiles and activates one of his skills. Izuku. System active, the skill jump. System. The skill jump has been activated. System. Skill jump LV.1. Active skill -60 mana. Jump height will increase by 30%. Izuku then charges mana through his legs as he then jumps towards the location of the demons as Jenna was enjoying the breeze as Izuku smiles seeing this. He then lands there as he put Jenna down as they look at the demon knights that attacked their soldiers. Izuku sad face, those knights look strong, they probably at our S rank level. The knights then rush towards Izuku and Jenna as they look at them. Izuku then dodges an attack of a demon knight as he counters it and kicks it in the face sending it flying. Another one attacks them as Jenna then summons one of her daggers and cuts them in mutel pieces. Another one then launches a kick at Izuku as he then dodges it and kicks the one with insane speeds. Izuku. Weak little shit. He then summons his 1000-year demon dagger as he then disappears and appears behind 2 demon knights as their got slashed into pieces. There was one knight left as it begins moving back in fear as it was scared shitless. Jenna. Oh, what's this, a demon moving back in fear? I guess you see something new every day. System. You have defeated a demon knight x3. System. You have obtained 3000 experience points. Izuku. You know babe, I always wondered, do demons like them feel fear? The remaining demon was shaking uncontrollable as Izuku then gives off a creepy scary smile as his eyes glowed with power as Jenna found it attractive as he was in meta vision as the demon saw Mutelp eyes behind Izuku as it was staring at the remaining demon knight. Jenna sad face, damn darling looks so hot like this. Izuku. Smirks, you're shaking, I guess I've have my answer. The demon felt a huge pressure fall on its body as it was barely able to stand from the pressure Izuku was releasing. Jenna. Babe, can I kill it? Izuku. Yeah, knock yourself out, babe. Jenna then smirks as she then grabs the demon by the neck as she was about to end its life, but it then did something that shocked them both as they weren't expecting this from it. Wait, please spare my life. Izuku. Did you just talk? I'm sorry, we are the ones at fault. Please spare my life. Jenna then moves the mask as there saw a cute beautiful demon girl as she has purple hair that was braided. Jenna. Who are you? Iiamesil, the eldest daughter from the Radiru clan. Izuku. A demon with background, you must know something we need. Izuku. An entry permit. Essel. Yes, my family has one, spare my life and I promise I'll take you guys to it. Izuku. That's a good offer, Esil. Izuku then goes near her face as she blushes at how handsome Izuku was as he was too close to her face as they made eye contact. She couldn't look away from Izuku's beautiful blue eyes. Essel's sad face, why does this human look so handsome? Izuku. Sure, we spare your life, so that means you won't betray us. So. System. The skill Bloodlust has been activated. System. Skill, Bloodlust LV.2. Active skill, -100 mana. Using a strong energy, the selected target is put in a state of fear for 2 minutes. Several targets get selected. Effects, fear, all stats -70%. Essel saw a dark and menacing aura covering Izuku's body as he looks at her while he is still in metavision as her whole body trembled in fear from the aura and bloodlust Izuku was releasing. The air was thick with dread as it was dense as hell. Izuku. Can we trust you? Essel nods her head quickly as her instincts were telling her not to get on Izuku's bad side or she might just die, as it was her first time seeing and feeling such an aura. Essel's sad face, no, even the Demon King aura, is this dense. Essel. Yes, you can trust me, I won't betray you guys. Izuku then looks into her eyes as he could tell she was telling the truth. He then stopped releasing his bloodlust as everything went back to normal. Jenna. Okay, in the meantime let me ask you a question. Essel. Okay. Jenna. Do you constantly hear voices in your head telling you to kill humans? Essel. No, but I do hear another voice. Both. Essel. Voices that are telling me to protect the land I am occupying. Izuku's sad face, the land I am occupying, that's strange way of saying home in less. Jenna. The land you are occupying, so that means this is not your home. Essel. Yes ma'am, we were in the demon realm and then we are here. Izuku. And what was happening in the demon realm? Essel. Starts glitching. Izuku and Jenna then notice this as they sigh heavily. Izuku. Looks like the system gets interrupted. Essel. We were preparing for war. Izuku. A war. Essel. Yes, we were preparing for a war against a powerful enemy that required the joint forces of the entire demon race. Izuku. Who is this enemy you demons pissed of that you need the entire demon race to fight? Izuku. He must have been too powerful for you guys that you need your entire race to defeat this enemy. Izuku. Give the name of this enemy you are talking about. Essel. I have said more than I am allowed to say, so this conversation will now be terminated. Izuku then sighs along with Jenna. Jenna's sad face, this fucking system doesn't want us to know anything, I still can't pin the system with outside monsters. Essel then goes back to normal as she then faints as Izuku catches her. They then wait for her to wake up as she does after 5 minutes. She then takes them to her home, so we start the scene there as they're arrived and entered inside. Essel. Where is my father? Demon Knight 1. He is in the throne room, Lady Esil. Demon Knight 2. So who is the man and women behind you, Lady Esil? Essel. They are very important guests of mine, so you will show them respect. Both. Yes, Lady Esil, we understand. They then nod at her as they enter the throne room to see Esil father sitting on the throne. Essel. Father, I brought some guests with me. Essel. Father. Essel. What? Essel. There are my guests, father. Essel. Father. What kind of guest brings an army of soldiers? Essel. What? Essel. Father. Are you incapable of seeing them, Esil? Essel. They're in the darkness, a legion of soldiers hiding behind those two shadows. Izuku's sad face, oh, he has sharp senses, not even the other hunters could see my soldiers in my shadows. Jenna's sad face, oh, not bad, he can see mine Izu soldiers. Essel. Father. How dare you bring your soldiers into my home? The demon knights then begin to surround them as they point their weapons at Izuku and Jenna. Izuku. Oh, you little shits are quite bold, but tell me this. Izuku then looks at ESIL father as he felt a chill run down his spine from Izuku glare. Izuku. Do you think you will win if we fought here? ESIL father. Izuku. We are always happy to fight, so watch your tone when you speak to us. ESIL father sad face. So this are the two humans who have been climbing the floors with incredible speed. ESIL father sad face. We stand no chance against them since I heard that girl defeated Vulcan and Metis. ESIL father sad face. Plus the aura of this man is far more dangerous than the girl he is with. ESIL father sad face. Just what type of monsters did bring into our home my daughter? ESIL father. What do you want? Izuku. Two things, the entry permit and your daughter, who will serve as a guide to the other entry permits on thy upper floors. Jenna. Do that for us and I promise she will return to you alive. ESIL father. Very well. He then heads the entry permit to Jenna as she thanks him. ESIL father. Please keep my daughter safe. Izuku then smile a bit as she pulls ESIL close to him as she blushes as Izuku's hand was on her shoulder. ESIL. Blushing, so close. Izuku. Don't worry, your daughter is in safe hands. ESIL father didn't know why, but he felt like he could trust Izuku as he felt like his daughter was the safest person in the whole demon realm right now. Jenna then looks at the entry permit as the system pop up in front of her. System. Item. Name. Entry permit. Level of difficulty. An entry permit that allows you to ascend to the 81st floor of the demon's castle. This permit only allows access to the divination circle on both floors. Jenna. Okay, can we move now? Izuku. Sure, let's go. I wanna see just how strong this demons truly are. Narrator Pav. We start the scene with Izuku and Jenna as they were with ESIL as they were about to leave the Radiru clan castle to head towards the next floor. Izuku. Okay, without wasting any more time, let's head to the next floor. Jenna. Sure babe. Izuku then smiles a bit as he kisses her a few minutes as for ESIL for some reason she felt jealous as she pouted while looking at them. ESIL sad face. Why the hell do I feel jealous? Izuku then breaks his kiss with Jenna as he looks at ESIL and pats her head making her blush as he smiles. System then shows Izuku and Jenna that ESIL wanted to join their party and share his XP. Izuku sad face. Aw hell nah, there no fucking way I am sharing my XP, I am already sharing with Jenna, so no. Jenna sad face. Aw hell nah, I ain't sharing my XP with no one, expect my darling. Izuku. So ESIL, don't worry about anything, you just sit back and watch as we will take care of everything. Jenna. Yeah, we will handle the demons, don't try to fight or do anything, okay? ESIL then nods cutely as Izuku then touched his heart. Izuku sad face. Okay, damn, that was cute. There then head to the next floor as Izuku thought to himself. Izuku sad face. I wonder how strong the Demon King is, he might be able to entertain me. Izuku sad face. As it's been a while since I fought seriously, and who knows, maybe I might use UI in the fight with him. Izuku then smirks and Jenna saw this as she already knew what her lover was thinking of. Jenna sad face. I bet he is thinking about how strong as Demon King Baron is and if he could entertain him a bit. Jenna sad face. And I'm sure he is thinking if Baron can make him use UI. Jenna sad face. Cause if I remember correctly, Darling said if he used that mode he starts taking things seriously as he becomes a machine that can counter anyone attack perfectly as it increases his senses durability, agility, speed and strength, and adjust his strength according to his opponents. Jenna sad face. Meaning the more he fights the stronger he gets while adapting to his opponents. Just what type of monster is my boyfriend? Jenna sad face. But I am glad I met him, he means the world to me and maybe in the future we can start a family of our own. She then blushes at the thought of that as Izuku see this and smiles. Izuku. Well, let's move out everyone. Jenna and ESIL nod their heads as they continue to climb the floor to the demon castle. So we go to them when they reached the 89th floor as ESIL was amazed by Izuku's strength along with Jenna and their soldiers. ESIL sad face. To think humans would have this much strength, to destroy so many clans in such a short amounts of time. She then looks at Izuku as he was killing Mutelk demons in insane speeds. ESIL sad face. Especially Izuku, his moments are perfect like he has been trained his whole life, not a single strike is wasted. Essel's sad face. Those sword techniques and fighting styles look so simple but yet so destructive. Essel's sad face. Plus it's like he is not even trying. Izuku's sad face. Why are this demons so weak? I thought they'd be stronger, or maybe I am just too strong for this shit. Izuku. Sigh. I just hope the Demon King isn't this weak as well. Essel's sad face. And those soldiers. The system then pops in front of Jenna as she looks at it. System. IGRISLV. Max. Rank. Knight. System. Tank LV. Max. Rank. Elite. Jenna. Oh, seems like Igris and Tank are at max level I. System. Your Shadow's soldiers has reached the required level to advance to the next rank if the Monarch allows it. System. Knight IGRIS has requested permission to advance to the next rank. System. Elite Tank has requested permission to advance to the next rank. System. Accept requests to advance to the next rank. Accept. Refuse. Izuku. Looks like you can advance your soldiers to the next rank. Jenna. Yeah. System. Accept. Izuku's sad face. I also need to get named soldiers as well, as none of my soldiers are named, plus they can kill A rank and low tier S rank monsters but are not strong as Jenna army. System. The Knight IGRIS has been promoted from Knight to Elite Knight. System. The Elite Tank has been promoted from Elite TO Knight. Izuku. Oh lucky you babe, Igris is now at S rank and Tank is now a top tier A rank. Jenna. Yeah, Essel. Sir Izuku. Izuku. Drop the sir, just call me Izuku. Essel. Do you know what happens after this floor? Izuku. I assume by your question, that the demons on the upper floors will be stronger, am I right? She then nods as Izuku then sighs but then smiles a bit as she blushes. Izuku. But from what you have seen me and Jenna do, so you think we would lose? Essel. Izuku. Well then there's only one way to find out, so let's spin the block and see what happens. Essel. Izuku, Jenna, I have one more question to ask you guys. Izuku. Okay, shoot. Essel. Why did you guys spare my clan? You could have killed us as well since you guys to clear the tower, so why? Essel. You weren't obligated to do it, so why? Izuku then looks at Esil as his eyes glow a bit as he gives her a warm smile. Izuku. That's a good question, Esil, but the reason I did that is because I like you. Essel then becomes red as Izuku chuckles, seeing her reaction along with Jenna. Essel. Blushing. What? Izuku's sad face. Okay, she looks cute while blushing. Jenna's sad face. She's starting to develop feelings for Izuku. Me and Jenna wouldn't mind sharing as long as she loves Izuku for who he is and proves to me that she really loves him. We skip to them fighting on the next floor as they speed blitzing them. Izuku's sad face. Well, she wasn't wrong. These fuckers are stronger than the last ones I fought on the lower floors, however. Izuku's sad face. To me all I saw was XP. We go to the 91st floor as we see Izuku with Jenna as they soldiers killing monsters in insane speeds. Izuku's sad face. A chance to grow stronger to the point my strength becomes even more terrifying to others. 92nd floor. Izuku's sad face. To the point where there no pussies that will try me. 93rd floor. Izuku's sad face. To the point where any fucking niggas regret messing with me. 94th floor. Izuku's sad face. To make sure my loved ones and the people I care about are always safe. Izuku's sad face. I will kill anyone who dares and tries to hurt the people I love, especially Jenna and Jenna. Izuku's sad face. They mean the world to me. Izuku's sad face. So anyone that mess with them will have a painful and gruesome death. 95th floor. Izuku's sad face. I will spin every block to every dungeon in order to acquire that strength. 96th floor. Izuku's sad face. And I will kill anyone or anything that gets in my way or tries to stop me. Izuku's sad face. So I pray for those who will try shit with me in the future cause. Izuku's sad face. I will make sure they feel what true despair and fear feels like. Izuku's sad face. As the get back will be crazy and the amount of bodies I will drop in the future will be large. Izuku's sad face. So watch out, world, a storm is coming. Well, I feel sorry for those that will mess with Izuku because they won't live to see another day, as we all know Izuku likes to stand on big business. Izuku then see demons rushing towards him as he then speed blitz them and begins to kill all of them with insane speed and techniques as his swordmanship was perfect. He then see a group of demons rushing towards Esil. He then rushes past her with insane speed as he launches one of his attacks at the demons. Izuku. Flame Blast. He then looks at Esil as he then sheaths his sword. Izuku. You okay Esil? Esil. Yes thank you Izuku. Izuku then smiles as he pats her head making her blush like crazy. Izuku. You welcome cutie. They then continue to climb the demon castle as they then reach the 100th floor as Izuku and Jenna look around. On the 99th floor they encountered a demonic dragon which Izuku killed and turned it into his soldier giving it the name Nova. Izuku. So this is the 100th floor huh? Esil. Yes this is where the Demon King resides. Jenna. Okay but where is he this Demon King? System. Name. Jenna Sung. Level. 97. System. Name. Izuku Park. Level. 105. Suddenly they then sense a dangerous and deadly aura approaching their direction as Izuku eyes widen a bit to that. All three. There then see a wyvern as a person was on top of it. The wyvern then lands on a pillar as Izuku along with Jenna look at the figure with a serious face as their eyes glowed with power as the figure had a heavily presence around him. As was shaking in fear as this was the first time she was feeling his presence. She also noticed both Izuku and this figure aura along with Jenna were clashing. Esil's sad face, his presence it's so scary I feel like if I move I will die. Izuku. So this is him huh plus that's ain't a dragon it's a fucking wyvern. Jenna. Yeah looks like it babe he is the Demon King Baron. Jenna. So I'ma need that wyvern and the XP on your head so run as your fucking pockets bitch. Baron then looks down at the trio as his eyes glowed brightly. Baron. So this is the new Shadow Monarch and Monarch of Primordial Flames. In this I am giving Baron the ability to speak. Baron. You humans don't look that much strong. Baron. And seems like you haven't unlocked your full powers so you are not fully monarchs yet huh? Izuku then narrows his eyes at Baron. Izuku. What the hell so you mean MF? Baron. Oh don't worry human you shall know soon only if you all are able to make it out of here alive that is. Baron then uses one of his skill as huge purple gates open as Izuku and Jenna look at it with a raised eyebrows. System. The Demon King Baron has used the skill Hell's Army. They then saw demons coming out of the portals he just created as Izuku looks at them. Izuku. System. Demon soldiers have been summoned. System. Demon generals have been summoned. They then surround Izuku Jenna and Esil. Izuku. Oh, shit we getting jumped. Esil. There's over 1,000 demons. Izuku. Yeah this MF wants to jump our asses. Esil. Guys what we going to do? Jenna. Just stay behind us. She then nods as Baron then points his sword as he then give the command. Baron. Kill them my soldiers. The demons begin to rush towards Izuku, Jenna and Esil as Izuku looks at them. Izuku. Hey let's do this shit. Jenna then activates one of her skills as a huge purple domain surrounds the area. Jenna. Monarch Domain. System. The skill Monarch's Domain has been activated. Izuku then does the same as he then activates his skill as well. Izuku. Hell Domain. System. The skill Hell's Domain has been activated. Suddenly weapons came out of the ground as Izuku and Jenna's soldiers stabbed the demons as they're fully come out as the being to clash. Izuku then blitzed some demons along with Jenna as they were killing them in insane speeds as Baron was looking at them as he was quite surprised at how strong those two are. Baron. This humans are quite strong they might cause trouble for me and the others in the future. Baron. I guess I be breaking the deal I made with him. Baron them charges mana his body as he shoots a blast of lightning in the sky as it changed the weather entirely. Baron. Demonic magic. Lightning fall. Huge lightning bolts begin to fall as soon as Baron said that as the lightning was destroying everything in its path as it destroyed majority of their soldiers. One of the attacks were about to hit Esil but Izuku then uses his cape and covers her from the attack. System. The buff immunity has been activated. Izuku's sad face tch. If this keeps going I'm going to run out of mana along with Jenna. Izuku's sad face you know what fuck I start taking this shit seriously. He then looks at Jenna as she then nods as she understood what Izuku was planning just from a glance. Izuku. System activate sprint. System. The skill, sprint, has been activated. System. Skill, sprint LV.2. Active skill, 1 mana per minute. Movement speed will increase by 40%. Izuku then begins running towards Baron direction as demons then rush towards him. As he speed blitz them and begins killing them in insane speeds while heading towards Baron. Izuku. Move you fucking NPCs. Baron then looks at Izuku direction. As he begins to charge up an attack. Baron. Die you pathetic human. He sends quickly kick in as he looks back. Baron. Jenna then launches an attack at Baron as he blocks it as and push her back. Izuku. Tusk knock that MF down. Tusk then nods as he shoots a blast at Baron as it hits his wyvern as it begins to lose balance. Igris then throws his sword at the wyvern as it cut its head off as Baron crashed on the ground. Jenna then appears next to Izuku as she looks at him. Jenna. So how are we going to do this? Izuku. Oh, we gonna fold his ass so let's jump the nigga. Izuku. So I will be taking things a little serious now so let's get cooking. It begins to rain as Izuku's eyes begin to change and becomes black as he has white pupils as he entered the state UI also known as the reserve eyes. The air was thick and dense as hell as the aura of death surrounds the air as everyone felt the aura surrounding Izuku. As majority of Baron demons got crushed by the pressure Izuku was releasing. Baron instincts were sarming at telling him if he made one mistake he will die. Baron's sad face, such an overwhelming presence. Baron's sad face, how can a human have such an aura? All my instincts are telling me to bow down or if I make a mistake here I'm going to die. He then looks at Izuku as he sees Izuku as someone he didn't want to remember. Baron's sad face, and when I look at this human why does he look like him? Izuku. So Baron why the fuck you still standing there come here and run me that fade bitch. Izuku. Cause right now I want all that smoke. Baron. You think so highly of yourself so let me show you the difference between our power. Izuku. Ooh, I am shaking in my boots, I look sacred MF. Jenna. Let's go babe. Izuku. Yeah, both Izuku and Jenna then disappears as this caught Baron off guard. Baron. There then appear from both his right and left side as they then launch attacks at him with their hands covered in mana. Baron was barely able to block the attacks from the two as he had enforced his body with mana to withstand the impact of their attached. Izuku. Hey let's show this bitch what we can do babe. Jenna. I'd bet darling. Izuku then kicks Baron leg as he loses his balance as he felt his bones crack. Baron. Gets interrupted. Iron then pops out of Izuku right side as he then hits Baron with his sledgehammer in the face as he is sent flying. Izuku and Jenna then rushes towards him in insane speeds as Baron recovers quickly and rushes towards them as they begin to clash. As he was able to keep up with their movements but barely. Baron's sad face, damn it. I am barely able to keep up their movements as the more we fight the stronger they become. Baron then see an opening as he kicks Jenna sending her sliding back as he grabs Izuku by the face and slams him into the wall as this made Esil worried as her eyes widen in shock and fear as she was extremely worried about Izuku. Esil. Please be safe Izuku. Baron. Rahhhhhh, I will never lose to you incomplete monarchs. Izuku then grabs his hand with extreme force as he breaks it making him screams in pain. Izuku then shifts the motion of his body and slams Baron head to the ground as he coughs out blood. Baron. Izuku. Oh I am not done bitch I still have a lot of things to show you. Izuku. So know your place since you ain't shit. Izuku then does a handstand on Baron head as he was on the ground as he tried to get up but couldn't cause of how strong Izuku was. Izuku. Hell nah. You ain't going nowhere. Izuku then slams him with incredible force as Baron was sent crashing down to the first floor as the whole demon castle shook from the impact. Izuku then jumps through the hole he made by slamming Baron to the ground. Before he could even get up Izuku then appears on top of him as he slams his head again as the force and impact of Izuku kick was even greater. Izuku. Sit your ass down bitch. Baron's skull cracked from the impact as he was still alive because he put a mana barrier over his head the last minute. Izuku's sad face, oh he isn't dead yet huh, most people who received that kick die right away. Izuku then notices his leg slammed into a mana barrier covering Baron head. Izuku. Oh, I see, the reason you're still alive is because you cover your head with mana, as you knew the impact of my kick would have crushed your head. Baron then stands up as he spits out blood and glares at it. Baron. Tell me, human, how are you so strong even though you haven't unlocked his full power? Izuku. Who is this he you keep on talking about? Baron. Seems like you don't know the power you possess along with that girl belongs to a gets interrupted. Baron then begins glitching as Izuku notices this, as he then looks at the system. Izuku's sad face, fuck. This little shit doesn't want me to know anything. Baron then summons his Demon King daggers as he then looks at Izuku. Baron. Now then, human, die. He then rushes towards Izuku as he attacks him. Izuku then dodges the attack as he grabs both of his hands as he begins to use his physical strength in Ruler's Hand. System. The skill Ruler's Hand has been activated. Izuku. Hope you don't mind, I will be taking this as you won't needing them anymore. Izuku. So give me this shit. Izuku then rips off Baron's arms off as he screams in pain and was shocked at Izuku's strength. Izuku. Now fly. Izuku then kicks Baron with extreme force as he is sent crashing into the upper floors as he then crashes at the 100th floor. As he was about to use his magic to regenerate his injuries, Jenna then appears in front of him with her hand cover in shadow energy and her mana. Baron. System. The skill Mana Manipulation has been activated. Jenna. Die. She then punches Baron in the face as the impact of the blow sent his head flying off his body as it caused a huge explosion as Tuesday blow ended the life of the Demon King Baron, also known as the Monarch of White Flames. Jenna. Boom bitch. Izuku then comes there as he saw how Jenna killed Baron, making him smile as he goes out of the UI state. Izuku. Chuckles, mom and dad were right, I really am a bad influence, huh? Izuku. Nice job, babe. Narrator Pav. We start the scene where we left off as we see Jenna then sit on the ground as she was just from killing Baron. Izuku then smiles as he picks her up as she giggles. Izuku. Nice job, babe. Jenna. Giggles, thank you, Zuzu couldn't have pulled it off without you. Izuku puts her down as he then pulls Esil into a hug as she was blushing madly. Izuku. Thank you for your help as well, Esil, without you, we won't have gotten to the top of the demon castle, so thank you. Esil. Blushing, you're welcome, Izuku. Jenna then looks towards as the system pops up in front of her as she smiles. Jenna. Yeah, finally I can make the elixir of life to save mom. Jenna. But will it work though? Izuku then goes behind Jenna as he hugs her and kisses her neck as he puts his head on her shoulders. Izuku. Done, it's worry love, I'm sure it's gonna work, just have a little faith. Jenna. Thank you, Zuzu, you know just what to say to make me feel better. Izuku. You welcome, love. System. You have defeated the Demon King Baron. System. You have obtained Baron's soul. System. Quest. Collect the Demon's Souls 2 has been completed. System. Level up X3. Jenna's sad face, noise, and with that I am at level 100. Izuku then looks, system tells him he leveled up as well as he has reached level 108. Izuku's sad face, seems like my soldiers were able to generate enough XP for me to level up 3 times, huh? System. You have found the Demon Monarch's ring. System. You have found the item. Demon King's long sword. System. You have found 2 items. Demon King daggers. System. You have found material item. Purified blood of the Demon King. System. Regular quest. Collect the Demon Souls 2 HSS been completed. System. Quest rewards. 1. Top tier rune stone. 2. Bonus stat plus 30. 3. Unclosed reward. System. You have received the title, Demon Hunter. Izuku. Well damn love, this is a fucking long list of notifications. Jenna. Yeah. Izuku's system then pops in front of him as it tells him he earned 2 new weapons as had 20 bonus stat points which he put in intelligence. System. Would you like to make the item, Holy Water if life? Jenna. Yes. Esil. Izuku. Jenna, what are you doing? System. Making item, Holy Water of life. Izuku. Making a potion, love. She then blushes at that comment. System. Probability of success and number of items created will depend on the crafter's intelligence points. Jenna. The system then does a countdown from 10 to 1 as it was successful. System. The item was successfully crafted. System. You have obtained the item, Holy Water of Life. Jenna then jumps up in happiness as Izuku smiles as she hugs him, which he returns the hug with love and affection. Izuku then smiles warmly at her as he lifts her up. Jenna. Zuzu, it worked, I am so happy right now. Izuku. I'm glad, babe, so now we can go and cure your mom and I can finally meet my future mother-in-law. Jenna. Yeah. She then breaks the top-tier rune stone as she then gains the skill that was with it. System. Skill. Shadow Exchange LV.1. Job-specific skill. No mana required. The caster of this skill can swap places with a selected shadow soldier. Once used, it may not be used again until a 2-hour cooldown period has passed. The cooldown period will change based on the level of the skill. Iron then comes dragging the dead body of the wyvern as Izuku smirks. Izuku. Oh my, you catch on fast for a muscle head. Jenna then looks at the body as she used shadow extraction in it. Jenna. Arise. Shadow energy covers the body as the wyvern comes back to life as Jenna shadow as they look at it as it roars, acknowledging its new master. Jenna. You're quiet, big, and what should I name you? Izuku. How about Kaizel, babe? Jenna. Oh, that's not a bad name, Zuzu, so its name from now on will be Kasiel. It then roars as Izuku and Jenna smile. Essel. Wow, with this we can definitely get back to my clan in no time, so let's go and celebrate. Jenna. Sorry Esil, maybe next time me and Izuku gave to go. Essel. What, you're leaving? Jenna. Yeah, and I know you like Zuzu and I don't mind sharing. Essel then blushes as she looks at Izuku, who smiles at her as she then tells him how she feels as Izuku accepts her feelings since Jenna didn't have a problem with it. They then go back to the Radiru clan and informed Esil father about this, which he didn't mind as long as his daughter was safe and happy, as he knew he could trust Izuku and he gave him his word that he will take good care of Esil in the human world. They then head back to the human world as they then appear in an alleyway as Izuku them jumps into the air while holding Esil as Jenna follows him. Izuku. Nova. Izuku Dragon Nova then comes out of Izuku's shadow as Izuku and the rest land on Nova as he then flies towards the hospital. Izuku's sad face. I just hope this elixir works and cure Jenna mom, as I don't want to keep seeing her sad. Izuku's sad face. I know how she feels as we have a lot in common. This is how Nova looks like, and imagine the blue is pink inside and outside its body. They then arrive at the hospital as Izuku enters through the window as he see Jenna mom laying there unconscious, as Jenna and Esil went through the door as she need to let the hospital know she here to visit her mom. Izuku. Izuku. Today the day you finally wake up, your daughters miss you. We go to Jenna as she was trying to study but couldn't as she looks outside the window. Jenna. Why can't I focus on anything today? She then sighs as she then goes to her closet and grabs a jacket as she wears her mask. Jenna. Well, let's go and visit mom, and maybe seeing her face might make me feel better. She then leaves and heads to the hospital as we shift our scenes there as we see Jenna holding her mom hand as she remembers a bit of her childhood and how her mom fell into eternal sleep. Jenna's sad face. At that time I just wanted to watch my mom hair. They then make her drink the elixir as both of them then see her wounds healing, but she wasn't waking up. Jenna then begins tearing up seeing this as she hugs Izuku for comfort. Jenna. Izu, it isn't working. Izuku. Don't worry, have faith, it's gonna work. Izuku then reassures Jenna that she will wake up. Essel does the same and tries to comfort Jenna. Suddenly the winds blow inside the room as the curtains move a bit as the moonlight shines in the room a bit as they suddenly then hear a voice calling out to Jenna, making everyone eyes widen. Question mark. Jenna, is that you? Jenna then looks and see Himon awaking as she begins to tear up. Jenna. Mom. You all grown up now, and how long has it been? Jenna. 4 years, mom. Jenna said it as she looks at her mom with tears in her eyes as she then touches Jenna's cheek as she smiles warmly and loving at her daughter as she had some tears in her eyes as well. Thank you for everything, my daughter, I can see you have been through a lot. Jenna then breaks down as she then hugs her mother as Izuku smiles warmly as he was glad everything worked out in the end. Izuku smiles. I'm glad Jenna was able to have a reunion with her mom. Izuku then begins remembering his mom as well as he chuckles. Izuku's sad face. Now I am missing mom along with dad, so maybe with the help of Friday I can make a portal back to hell. I can visit them with Jenna. Jenna. Mom, I want you to meet Izuku. He is mine and Jenna boyfriend along with ESIL here and our future husband. Chuckles. Oh my, seem like my little girls are all grown up now. Jenna then blushes in embarrassment as Izuku chuckles. Izuku. Hello ma'am, my name is Izuku Park, nice to meet you. Izuku then bows down a bit as Jenna mom smiles. Oh, what a gentleman, my name is Park Kyung-hye, but since you're my future son-in-law you can call me mom. She then smiles as she pats Izuku head as Izuku then saw his mom in Jenna mom as he smiles. Izuku. Okay mom. Park Kyung-hye. Good. As they all began to chat, getting to know each other better, suddenly the door opens as Jenna walks in as she had tears in her eyes. Jenna. Mo M. Park Kyung-hye. Hello my baby girl, come give your mom a hug. She then opens her arms as she then runs and hugs her as she hugs back and smiles warmly at her. Jenna. Mom, I missed you so much. Park Kyung-hye. I missed you too my daughter. Izuku then smiles as he looks at them. Izuku's sad face. I do anything just to see their smiles, even if it means I must go against the whole world. After that, the next day the doctors were shocked on how did Jenna mom woke up from eternal sleep as they decided to ask Izuku and Jenna what happened as they wanted to run some test on her as they refused and told the doctor just to discharge her, but they didn't listen, which pissed off Izuku as they wanted to release the information of Jenna mom waking up from eternal sleep. Izuku then looks at the doctor as he begins to release a bit of his bloodlust. Izuku. Listen here doctor, the number of people knowing this shouldn't increase. Izuku. Cause if it does I don't believe you will live to see the next day, so make sure that doesn't happen. The doctor nods as he was scared shitless as Izuku incredible and intimidating aura scared the shit out of him. Izuku leaves the hospital as he heads to his car where his girls and his mother-in-law were as he enters and begins to drive home. Park Kyung-hye. Well Jenna, any news on your dad? Jenna. Nothing ma, but don't worry, we will find him. They then reach home as Jenna mom was surprised by the mansion as they showed her inside as they enjoyed their day as a family as everyone got to know ESIL better. As a week passed, so we now start the scene with Izuku, who was in the bathroom as he was done taking a shower as he looks at his hair to see that it has grown longer as it was covering his face a bit. Izuku. My hair has grown longer, so I think it's about time I get a new haircut. Izuku then does his stuff as he cuts his hair as he give himself a makeover and new look as he looks at himself at the mirror. Izuku. Oh, I look good. He then exits the bathroom as he then see Jenna getting ready for the day as well. Izuku. Oh hey babe, I see you gave yourself a makeover, you look gorgeous. Jenna. Thank you Zuzu, and you look handsome as well. Izuku. Thank babe. Izuku looks like this now after he gave himself a makeover. Jenna. Well then let's go downstairs, I'm sure mom has made breakfast for us to eat. Jenna looks like this now as she has grown more taller and stronger and more beautiful after giving herself a makeover. Izuku. Okay babe, head downstairs, I need to get ready, okay. She then nods as she kisses Izuku, who kiss her back. She then heads downstairs as Izuku then goes to his wardrobe and begins looking at his clothes. Izuku. What should I wear? Izuku. Oh, this will be fine. He then takes one of his fits and heads downstairs as he saw Jenna mom putting the breakfast on the table with the help of ESIL, Jenna and Jenna. Izuku. Morning girls, ma. The fit Izuku is wearing. Park Kyung-hye. Morning son, how are you? Izuku. I'm good ma. Jenna. Izuku chuckles, but he then smiles as he give his girls the morning kiss. He then sits down on the table as Jenna sits on his lap, making him chuckle as he kiss her cheek. Izuku. You really do like sitting on my lap, huh? Jenna. Well, your lap is comfortable and warm. Izuku. Chuckles, I guess so. Essel. So Izu, are you going out or something? Izuku. Nah, I'll be chilling at home today. Essel. Okay love. She then kiss his cheek as he smiles. Park Kyung-hye. Okay everyone, let's dig in before the food gets cold. Everyone. Okay. They then ate breakfast as they then enjoyed each other time together. After breakfast, Jenna's mom was in the kitchen washing dishes as Jenna was helping her. Jenna was laying down on Izuku's lap using her phone as Esil was watching a movie as she had her head on Izuku's shoulder. Izuku then gets a call as he looks at the girls. Izuku. Girls, I will be right back, can I take this call real quick? Girls. Sure Zuzu. He then leaves and goes to the balcony of the mansion as he could see the city as it was an amazing view. He then looks at the caller to see it was Chairman Go Gunhee as he answers it. Izuku. Hello Chairman. Go Gunhee. Hello Izuku, I hope you are doing well. Izuku. I'm fine Chairman, so what is that you needed to call me personally? Go Gunhee's sad face, I called to come and inform you about the Jeju Island raid that will be taking place soon. Izuku. Jeju, what now? Go Gunhee. Wait, haven't you been watching the news? Izuku. No, me and Jenna have been off the grid for quite some time as we just returned. Go Gunhee. Okay, I understand, so should I come to you then so we can discuss this matter? Izuku. No need Chairman, me and Jenna will be coming there to the association. Izuku. So 10 minutes tops, we will be there Chairman. Jenna then comes there as she looks at Izuku who glances at her. Go Gunhee. Okay Izuku, I shall be waiting. Izuku. Okay Chairman, I'll see you later. He then hangs up the call. Jenna. So you were talking to the Chairman? Izuku. Yeah, I was babe. We will be heading to the Hunter Association right now as he says the important things he needs to discuss with us. Jenna. Okay, let get going then. Izuku then nods at his lover as they then took one of the cars and then drive to the association. So we begin the scene with Izuku and Jenna as they were in Chairman Go Gunhee office. Izuku. So Chairman, what is this Jeju Island raid you were talking about? Go Gunhee then explains to them about Jeju Island and the last raid that happened 4 years ago and how dangerous the island is, as he also explained how Japan and Korea are teaming up to end the Jeju Island once and for all. Izuku finds this interesting as he thought to himself. Izuku sad face, the ants are evolving huh? Izuku sad face, I would like to see how strong are this ants. Jenna. This is very troublesome, don't you agree babe? Izuku. Yeah it is. There then both sense Mutelp man signatures as there could tell the S-rank hunters were sparring against each other. Izuku. Looks like everyone is busy. Go Gunhee. Indeed both S-rank hunters from Japan and Korea are having sparring matches right now. Jenna. And looks like the is one with decent mana. Go Gunhee. You must be talking about Goto Ryuji, the strongest S-rank hunter of Japan. Izuku. I believe strongest is a bit of a stretch. Jenna. Yeah, his mana levels are decent. Go Gunhee sad face, damn monsters, someone who is being considered to have almost equal strength to a national rank hunter has decent mana levels. Go Gunhee sad face, just what type of monsters are this two, and they fell stronger than before from our last encounter. Go Gunhee sad face, and with their help I believe we can finally finish the Jeju Island raid. Izuku. Well then why don't we go and see this hunters, and if Goto Ryuji deserve the praise. There then go to the gym where all the hunters were sparring as Goto Ryuji then see Jenna and Izuku with Chairman Go Gunhee as he asks his assistant something. Goto. Who is that? Assistant. Well those two are the new S-rank hunters of Korea. Goto. They must be excellent assassin type hunters. Assistant. Well no sir. Goto. Assistant. They mages sir. Goto. He then looks closely at Izuku and Jenna as he could see the aura as it was dark and deadly as hell. Goto's sad face, mages them. No, I don't believe there is no way a mage can have that type of aura. This is what he see when he looks at both Jenna and Izuku. Izuku. Jenna. Kanae and Akari saw Izuku as they blushed seeing how handsome he is. Both sad face, so that's Izuku Park, I must say he looks way hot in person. Everything goes as canon as the S-rank hunters have they sparring match. But just then when one of Goto team members were about to hit Cha-hei and as her senses kick in as she hits him with insane fast punches as everyone was surprised. Izuku was currently not inside the gym as he and Hunter Choi Jong-in went out for a smoke break. Jenna's sad face, oh she was like gun 14 punches in one strike, not bad. The hunter eyes turned red as he begins to attack Cha-hei in reckless as she begins blocking his strike. Kanae. Okay, can some stop him? he might hurt Hunter Cha Hae-in. As Cha Hae-in then slips and falls down as he was about to attack her, she then closed her eyes expecting the blow to connect to her face, but it never came. As she found herself in Izuku's arms. Izuku's sad face, "Hey, look like my stealth can work on S-rank hunters as well, huh? Cha Hae-in. Huh. Izuku. You okay?" Cha Hae-in's sad face, "He got a new haircut and he looks so good and smells so good as well." Cha Hae-in's sad face, "It should be ideal to be this handsome." Izuku then looks at her for a while, but then he suddenly smirks. Izuku. So this is one of your likes. She then looks at Izuku confused. Cha Hae-in. What are you talking about? Izuku. You do realize where you are right now. Cha then sees she is being carried by Izuku bridal style as she blushes heavily. Izuku was about to say something, but he then pauses for a minute as he smirks. Izuku. So you like being treated like a princess? Cha Hae-in. What make you say that? Izuku. You still haven't gotten off beautiful. She blushes even more as she looks away. Izuku. You don't like this position. Cha Hae-in. Blushing, yes, it's embarrassing. Izuku. Well, there's a lot more positions I can put you in. She then turns red as steam starts coming out of her head as Izuku chuckles. Izuku's sad face, "Hey, still got it." Cha Hae-in. Blushing, can you put me down now? Izuku. Are you sure you want to do that? She then nods while blushing as Izuku puts her down, deactivating his stealth skill as the hunters who felt their presence making their eyes widen. Everyone. Goto's sad face, "No way in hell he is a mage." Izuku then looks at the hunter that attacked Cha Hae-in. Izuku. Stand down or I will use force. He didn't listen as he then attacks Izuku and punches Izuku in the face as he tanks the hit and looks at him. Izuku. My orders are absolute, so when I say something. He then punches him in the face with extreme face as slams him down as the whole gym shakes from the impact of Izuku punch as it created a huge crater on the ground beneath him. Everyone. Izuku. You fucking listen. Everyone then was shocked by Izuku's strength and power as he took down a S-rank hunter in one punch. Goto then challenges Izuku to a sparring matching as he look at him. Izuku. How could I fight the great Goto Ryuji? Assistant sad face, "Hey. Looks like he's scared. He must have that E-rank trash mentality." Izuku then walks towards Goto as he looks down at him as he was much taller than him as he smirks a bit. Izuku. You getting beaten to death should be the last thing on your mind right now. Goto's sad face, is he being serious? Izuku. But if you want the beating that badly, how can I say no? Narrator Pav. We start the scene where we left off as we see Izuku looking down at Goto as if he was an insect. Izuku. If you want the beating so badly, how can I refuse? Goto's sad face, is he being serious? He knows who I am but still talks to me like that. I put this brat in his place. Goto then looks at Shimizu as she looks at her guild master. Goto. Shimizu heal anyone that gets injured and including him in a couple of minutes. Izuku then smirks at Goto. Izuku. Oh, you just begging to get your ass beaten, huh, fucking pussy. Izuku. And you think your empty threats are gonna scare me? Izuku. You ain't shit, nigga. Goto gets angry as he glares at Izuku. Goto. Apologize and I might just go easy on you. Izuku then shows Goto the middle finger as he looks at him with his eyes glowing. Izuku. Man, fuck you, pussy. Go and suck a dick. Everyone. Izuku. Now then, why don't we get star gets interrupted. Before Izuku could finish his sentence, Goto was already in front of him as he throw a punch at Izuku with his hands covered in mana. Izuku's sad face started. Izuku then sighs heavily. Izuku's sad face, too predictable. Izuku then uses invisible attack and hits Goto with an insane fast kick as no one could see Izuku kick expect Jenna as she could see Izuku attack. Izuku. Yar, you should have let me finish my sentence. Everyone. Go gun he sad face, that attack. It was so fast I couldn't even follow his movements. Just how strong are you, Izuku? Jenna's sad face, hey. Nice job, babe. The stage is set now, so shine and show this weakling what true power and strength looks like. Goto's sad face, his kick was too fast I couldn't even react to it. He then jumps back and creates some distance from Izuku. He then rushes towards Izuku as he begins to throw attacks at insane speeds at Izuku, who was dodging all of them easily. Goto. Goto sad face, his dodging my attacks. Goto then throws a punch at Izuku who dodges it and jumps back with his hands in his pockets looking at Goto lazily. Goto sad face, his fast enough to dodge my attacks plus his hits are heavy as hell and you telling me that he is a mage type hunter, no chance. Goto sad face, I'll strip away the disguise of yours and show the world who you really are. Goto then rushes towards Izuku in even fast speeds as his attacks were more deadly, faster and stronger, but Izuku dodges them easily again as this started to piss Goto off. We go to the hunters who were watching the sparring match. Izawa. Shouldn't we stop them * in Japanese. Tanaka. Looks like Mr. Goto is taking this seriously. Jenna sad face, darling could have ended this fight in one attack but choice to hold back just so he can put Goto in his place. Jenna sad face, as he wanted to see if Goto Ryuji really does deserve the praise. Ma Dongwook. Izuku is hanging in there though his opponent is the strongest hunter in Japan, so the fact he is able to land attacks and dodge is a feat itself. Chahei and Kanae's sad face, he's not hanging in there, he is making him attack by getting him mad. Jenna then chuckles at that comment as everyone on the sidelines look at her. Jenna. Ma Dongwook Izuku isn't hanging in there, he's absolutely dominating Goto as he is getting his ass beaten plus my darling isn't even taking this fight seriously. Ma Dongwook. Everyone then looks at the fight as they see Izuku beat Goto while using elegance and perfection. Go Gunhee sad face, each strike, each technique it's perfect, not a single move is wasted, his returning an attack precisely equal to the one he received. Go Gunhee sad face, when I look at him it isn't like a human being fight, it's like watching a machine made to be perfect. Izuku hits Goto with invisible attack multiple times as everyone expect Jenna couldn't follow Izuku's speed as he was too fast. Izuku. Slow ass nigga, move faster. Goto then gets more agitated as he throws a punch at Izuku who take then hit as it didn't even phase him. Izuku. Pathetic, so this is all the strongest hunter of Japan can do, I am disappointed. Goto then throws another punch at Izuku who does it. Izuku. I said. He then gives Goto a quick combo sending him crashing into the wall as he coughs out blood. Izuku. Move faster you weakling. Goto then comes out of the war as he glares at Izuku. Goto. I won't be able to win, useless, I go all out. Goto then starts to release his bloodlust. Goto sad face, I've changed my mind, I'm gonna kill these fucker myself. Izuku then hears a notification from the system as he looks at it. System. Caution. There is an enemy with murderous intent nearby. Izuku. Before Goto could even move, Izuku disappears as he appears in front of Goto giving him a punch to the face sending him crashing into the wall coughing out blood as Izuku punch broke some of his bones and ribs. Izuku. Hey, show me something pussy. Izuku was about to attack Goto but suddenly Izuku get held by Baek Yunho and Chahei in. Izuku. Baek Yunho. Easy, let's not go overboard. Baek Yunho. That man is responsible for leading the Japanese team in a few days. Chahei in. No one will be able to handle the consequences if something were to happen to him. Baek Yunho then looks at Goto assistant. Baek Yunho. The sparring match got a little heated, call it off. Assistant. Okay. He then looks at Izuku who looks back at him. Baek Yunho. Did I overstep my boundaries? Izuku. Nah, you just saved someone's life. Izuku then cracks his knuckles as he smirks and looks at direction of Goto as his hands were covered with a bit of mana. Izuku's sad face, if there didn't stop me, 10 seconds later he would have been dead. Izuku then stops as he then pats the dust of his shirt. Izuku's sad face, hey, I got a little excited, plus it was a good chance to mark everyone with my soldiers. Izuku then looks at Jenna who nods at him as he smiles. Izuku's sad face, looks like she marked everyone with her shadows as well. Jenna's sad face, this good, they haven't even sensed my shadows along with Izuku's soldiers in theirs, that's good to know, and with this we can gather information on them. Izuku then looks at the chairman Go Gunhee. Izuku. We will be taking our leave, chairman. Go Gunhee. Okay then, thank you for your time, Hunter Izuku and Hunter Jenna. There then nod as Izuku and Jenna then were about to leave. Izuku then glances back to see Kanae, Akari and Chahei in looking at him. He then winks at them making them blush a little as he leaves with Jenna. All three sad face, damn, why is he so hot? Hunter Jenna really is lucky to be dating such a man. We skip 2 days later as we see Izuku taking a walk along with Jenna as they went out to get some fresh air. Izuku's sad face, I should prepare the portal soon, me and Jenna can go see mom and dad, it's been a long time since I saw them and I miss them. Jenna then notices Izuku was in deep thought as she asked him what's wrong. Jenna. Honey, what's wrong? Izuku. Nothing, love, just thinking, would you like to come with me to see my parents as I'll be making a portal to go back to hell? Jenna. Sure darling, I would like to meet your parents and I am sure they are wonderful people, plus they are the ones who made you this strong. Izuku then smiles warmly at his lover as he looks down at her since he was too tall. Izuku. Yeah, they are amazing people and the ones who trained and who taught me everything I know. Izuku. They are the reason I'm the man I am today, babe. Jenna's phone then rings as she takes it out and looks at it as she smiles a bit. Jenna. Oh look dear, Jinyo is calling. Izuku. Oh little brother, well then answer it, honey. Jenna nods as she answers the call and puts it on speaker. Jenna. Hello, you Jinho. Hi big sis, how are you? Jenna. I'm good little brother, I am just taking a walk with your oppa here. Izuku. Hey there little brother, how have you been? You Jinho's sad face, it's been tough. My father kicking me out and shit due to me rejecting his offer of becoming a guild master in his guild and taking big sis Jenna offer in becoming manager and third in command of your and Jenna guild that you guys are going to create. I know there was no such thing in solo leveling, but I am creating my own role here as Jinyo will be the third in command of Izuku and Jenna guild that will be created in the future. Izuku. Damn, that's rough, but you can stay with us, right? Jenna. Yeah, you can come live with us, our place is already big as it is, and where are you staying at right now? You Jinho. Thanks, and my mom helped me out and got me an apartment, so I found us a space for you guys, so do have time to come and take a look at it. Izuku. Yeah, we have time as we aren't currently busy with anything since we are just taking a walk. Jenna. Yeah, so just send us the address, we will be there soon, okay? You Jinho. Okay sis. He then cuts the call as Jinyo then sends them the address. So we shift scenes to them arriving at the place as they walk in. Izuku. Smiles, yo Jinyo my little brother, what's up? You Jinho. Hey big bro, so what you think? Izuku. This actually is very good, very close to our mansion. You Jinho. Now we need employees, but how will we promote? Izuku. Let me handle that part. You Jinho. Okay, and by the way, someone was looking for the both of you. Both? Who? You Jinho. It was a foreigner. He then gives the card to Izuku as he and Jenna look at it. You Jinho. They wanted you to give them a call, they said they'll be in Korea a couple of weeks later. Izuku's sad face, who could it be? We shift to a hotel as we see Kanae, who was holding her phone as she was nervous and thinking deeply as it was a day before the Jeju Island raid. Kanae's sad face, should I tell the Korean hunters what Mr. Goto and the chairman are planning? Kanae's sad face, I wish I could, but the only problem is they are keeping taps on my phone so there will know who I will call. Kanae's sad face, the chairman and Goto plan to leave the Korean hunters to die on the raid as he has become so obsessed with power and with being a national rank hunter. She then remembers how Goto and the chairman of Japan were talking about the plan to leave the Korean hunters behind in the cave to die as there will take the credit for completing the raid. Kanae then takes out another phone with a different SIM card in it. Kanae. Good thing I got a spare phone so maybe I could call one of he Korean hunters, but who though? She then remembers Izuku as she blushes a bit. Kanae. Maybe I could call Izuku Park, he did beat Mr. Goto and maybe he can help. Kanae's sad face, but honestly why the hell was he so handsome? She then remembers Izuku face as she blushes. Kanae's sad face, man, it should be illegal to be that handsome. She then tries calling Izuku but his phone went into voicemail as he wasn't picking up. Kanae. Damn it, he's not picking up, he must be busy with something. Akari then knocks on the door as Kanae tells her to come in. Kanae. Oh hey Akari, what's you need? Akari. Well, did you forget that you promised me that we will go to the hospital to see if they can be a cure to cure my sister? Kanae. Oh yeah, it slipped my mind. So let's go, who knows, maybe someone here was cured from eternal sleep. Akari. I hope so, I really wanna cure my sister. Kanae. Oh don't worry, I know you will, just got have a little faith. Akari. Yeah, I guess you're right, let's go. There then leave for the hospital as it was in the evening, and now let's see what Izuku was so busy with that he couldn't answer his phone. We shift scenes to Izuku as he was done taking a shower after he had a very long day, as he was successful in making a portal to hell so he could go and visit his parents. He then exits the bathroom while drying his hair with a towel. Izuku. Ah, that was a good cold bath, my body feels refreshed. He then hears nosies as he then see Jenna, Esil and Jinna walking in as they were wearing sexy outfits as they lock the door. He then raises an eyebrow while looking at them. Izuku. Why you girls dressed in such sexy outfits? Not that I am complaining, I like the view. Jinna. You know darling, it's been a while since we had some fun. Jenna. Yeah, so let's have some fun. Esil. Cause tonight you won't be sleeping darling. Izuku looked at their eyes to see them with heart-shaped eyes as they were looking at him lustfully. And they reason Izuku phone went into voicemail as they switched it off to not have any interruptions. Izuku then sighs as he then carries them and throws them on the bed as he activates crazy mode and grins. Izuku. Oh, you ready my queens? I shall make you girls scream my name tonight. All three. Hearted-shaped eyes, yes daddy. Izuku then covers the room with mana so the sound of him about to clap cheeks doesn't come out as Jenna mom was currently sleeping peacefully. Izuku. Oh, let's have some fun ladies. I don't need to tell what happened next as we all know what Izuku was doing. He was slaying those cheeks like goddamn Demon Slayer with heat mode on. At the same time we go to the Jeju Island as we go to the lair of the Ant Queen. As she was deep thought. Ant Queen sad face, I need a stronger child, my children have began eating each other to survive, as they keep on growing more hungry. Ant Queen sad face, we have run out of food and things to devour, I need a stronger child which will leads us out of this island that will devour everything in its path. She then looks at an egg as it was in the mind of all the other eggs as it was the biggest one in layer as it hatches, two huge ant crawls out of it. The queen's eyes widen in surprise as she wasn't expecting them to be two ants. Ant Queen sad face, this is perfect, with two of my children we shall finally leave this island. Black scales begin to cover both the ants as steam could been seen coming off their bodies. Both ants breath in and out as they then release their mana along with the bloodlust as it shakes the whole island. Ant Queen sad face, yes my children, you shall save our kind, devour anything that gets in your way. Ant Queen sad face, become so strong that no one can defeat you, my children, become the predator everyone shall fear. Both. Gar. That roar shook the whole island as the hunters were thinking wherever they are that there will finally finish the raid that they failed 4 years ago, but what they didn't know what awaits at the island they were about to raid. Were two monsters, or should I say ants, ready to devour anything in their path. We shift our scenes to the Jeju Island raid as it was being broadcast live as we see 6S rank hunters in the aircraft along with a cameraman man. Baek Yoon-ho. I can't believe a cameraman is accompanying on such a dangerous mission. Ma Dongwook. You may need to take care of yourself, Mr. Cameraman. Cameraman. Yes, I may not look like much, but I am still a rank hunter, although I am not sure if my experience will be any use. The cameraman starts shaking a bit, but Baek Yoon-ho then helps him to calm down. Baek Yoon-ho. Don't be so nervous, it may not look like much, but you have 6S rank hunters with you. We go to the Japan's team as Goto gives all of them orders. Goto. Are all teams ready? Japan hunters. Copy. In this one, Kanae and Shimizu were on the same team at a different location. Goto. Activate the floodgates. They then release their mana as huge hordes of ants rush towards the aircraft of the Korean hunters. Choi Jong-in then stands up as he goes to the hangar of the aircraft. Choi Jong-in. I will handle this. Choi Jong-in uses one of Attack's fire spears as he launches them at the ants, killing only a few. Choi Jong-in. This much firepower won't be enough, everyone should hold on. Choi Jong-in. There's about to turbulence. He then charges up an attack as he launches it at the ants. Choi Jong-in. Less than skill, fire blast. Greater than. He then launches a blast off fire at the hordes of ants, turning them into dust as some resisted the attack. He then looks to see more ants as he sighs. Choi Jong-in. They have evolved quite a lot, they are not like how they used to be. Choi Jong-in. They have gained a high resistance to magic, so I have to use a greater force. He then launches another attack at the ants as it obliterates the remaining one's Choi Jong and then flies down as the aircraft lands. Choi Jong in. Shall we get going everyone? Baek Yoon Ho. Hey, let's go everyone. Everyone. Right. While the raid was happening we shift our scenes to Izuku and Jenna as they were ready to go hell. Izuku. So my love, the portal is ready, so are you ready to go? Jenna. Yeah, I'm honey. Izuku. That's good to know, so put on the suit I made you. Jenna. Hi darling. She then press her watch as nanotech begins to cover her whole body as it was the suit Izuku made her. Izuku. How the suit, love, is it good? Jenna. It fits perfectly and looks amazing too, love, and thank you. This was Jenna's suit that Izuku made for her. She then ties her hair ponytail style as she wears her mask. Izuku. That's good to hear, love. Izuku then removes his glasses as he presses his chest as nanotech begins to cover his body as it forms his suit. Izuku. Well then, let's not waste any more time and let's go. There then take a bag as Izuku got his parents some food and some other items along with weapons he made for them. He and Jenna then say goodbye to her mom, Esil and Jenna, as they're said they be back soon. There then walk through the portal as it closes. Jenna. Since they're gone and we'll be back later, how about we go and watch the Jeju Island raid? Esil. Yeah, that's a good idea. Park Kyung-hai. Well then, what are we waiting for, let's go. There then go inside to the living room to watch the raid that was being broadcast live. We now shift scenes to Izuku and Gemma as they're arrived in hell. Izuku. Wow, this shithole hasn't changed even a bit. Jenna. So this is hell, huh, and the place you were born? Izuku. Yep, now let's go to my parents. Izuku then spears his senses to the whole area as he then feels a horde of demons in one spot. Izuku. From what I can tell, they're Mutelp demons in one spot, I guess it must be my parents killing them. Jenna. Okay then, let's go, I wanna meet my mother and father-in-law. Izuku nods as both of them activate stealth along with sprint as they're rushed towards the location of Izuku parents. Izuku, Jenna system. The skill, sprint, and stealth, has been activated. Izuku. Hang in there, mom and dad, your son has returned. Narrator Pav. We start the scene with Yuna and Hisashi killing demons as they were surrounded by a horde. Yuna. This is the last group, right honey? Hisashi. Yeah, all we need to do is kill all this demons and then the Dark Lord is next along with his high-ranking demons. Yuna. You know dear, I miss Izuku and I wonder how is he doing in that world we sent him. Hisashi. I'm sure he is doing fine. A demon was about to attack Yuna from behind as Hisashi eyes widen a bit. Hisashi. Yuna, watch out. Yuna. Yuna sad face, shit, I won't be able to dodge in time. Suddenly the demon gets shot in the head as it dies, making Hisashi and Yuna eyes widen in shock as they see Mutelp shadows along with hell soldiers killing the demons. Both. Looks like you need a hand, mom, dad. Their eyes widen even more as they recognize the voice as Yuna removes her mask and begins to tear up. Yuna. That voice. There then look towards the direction of the voice as there then see Izuku and Jenna as Izuku was holding his guns. Yuna. Izu, my son. Izuku then taps the side of his mask as it reveals his face as he smiles warmly at his mother that he hasn't seen for a long time. Izuku. It's me, ma, did you miss me? Yuna the rushes towards Izuku as she hugs him tightly as he smiles. Izuku. Smiles, oof, looks like you missed me, ma. Yuna. Of course I did, my idiot son. She said it with a warm smile with tears in her eyes. Hisashi hugs Izuku as well as he smiles at his dad. Izuku. It's good to see you again, dad. Hisashi. You as well, son. All of Izuku and Jenna soldiers killed all the demons there as Hisashi then notices Jenna. Hisashi. Well, who is the young lady you brought with yourself, Izuku? Izuku then smiles as he puts Jenna close to him as she smiles. Izuku. Well, this is one of your daughter-in-laws as she is my future wife and the alpha of my harem. Her name is Jenna Sung, but in the future it will be Mrs. Park. Both Yuna and Hisashi were quite shocked as someone was able to tame Izuku's cold heart. Yuna then walks towards Jenna as she smiles at her. Yuna. Well, nice to meet you, my daughter-in-law, and thank you for taking care of my son. Jenna. It's no problem, Mrs. Park. Yuna. Just call me Mom, Jenna. Jenna then smiles at Yuna, who smiles back at her. Jenna. Hi. Hisashi then looks at Izuku. Hisashi. I can feel it, she's strong, her aura is similar to yours. Hisashi. Her aura is like an infinite abyss with no end or limits, as she reeks with the aura of death like you, son. Izuku. Yeah, it is, after all, she my first queen and lover. Yuna. Izuku, my son, seems like you have been busy, you have a harem now, huh? Hisashi. Of course he does, he got that riz from me. Izuku. Chuckles, yeah, I guess I did. Yuna. Well then let's head back to the base, we have much to discuss, my dear son. Hisashi. Before that, Izuku, what are this shadow creatures and soldiers? Izuku. Well, those are mine and Jenna's soldiers, as there are her shadow soldiers, and those are my hell soldiers. Hisashi. Can you example how you have those soldiers, cause you didn't have those soldiers before? Izuku. Don't worry dad, I will explain everything back at the base, but first. Both Izuku and Jenna walk towards the dead corpses as they look at it. Jenna. Izuku. Arise, ascend. There then turn the dead demons into their soldiers, as Izuku parents were shocked at what they witnessed. Izuku then notices a body laying on the ground as it was releasing a strong aura. He then looks at it as he walks towards it and stands on front of it. Izuku's sad face, this demon must have been killed by my parents, it release a strong aura, as it's at the level of Igras, he will make a good hell soldier. Izuku eyes glow dark pink as he looks down at the dead corpse. Izuku. Ascend. A dark and deadly pink aura begins to cover the body as it begins to take form, as it comes back to life as Izuku Hell Soldier. It then bows down before Izuku as he looks at it. Izuku. You are quite big, you're the same height as Igras. My king, please give me a name. Izuku. Oh, you can speak, huh? Interesting. Izuku's sad face, interesting, it's the same level as Igras but it can speak, huh? Jenna's sad face, this is interesting, so it can speak, huh? I guess Igras needs to reach a certain level before he can speak. Jenna's sad face, this soldier is at Igras level 1, believe he will make a good sparring partner for Igras. Izuku. A name, huh? Izuku then looks at its appearance as he begins to think. Izuku. Your name will be. Izuku. Ingrid, the primordial Dark Knight Commander, carry that name with pride, as I expect great things from you, Ingrid. Izuku. So don't disappoint me, Ingrid. Ingrid. Yes, my liege, I shall carry that name with pride, I won't fail you. Imagine his blue parts are dark pink as his shadow aura is a flaming pink aura. Izuku. Good, you can now go into my shadow. Ingrid nods his head as he enters Izuku's shadow. Izuku smiles as he finally had another named shadow after Nova. Izuku. Well mom, dad, let's head back to the base, I will explain everything there. Izuku. Nova. Jenna. Kaizel come out. Both Nova and Kaizel come out as they roar. Izuku smiles and jumps on his back as he looks at his dad. Izuku. Well, hop on dad, let's go. Jenna. Hop on mom, let's get going. Yuna and Hisashi then nod as they then jump on Nova and Kaizel back as they then fly towards the base. Izuku's sad face, I am glad they are okay, and I wonder how they are going to react when they find out about me having a system along with Jenna that helps us grow infinity stronger. Izuku then chuckles to himself but smiles. Izuku's sad face, their reactions are going to be priceless, but now I wonder how the Jeju Island raid is going. Did they complete it or are they still at it? Izuku then puts his hand on his chin as he thought to himself. Izuku's sad face, they are around 14s rank hunters in total who are taking part in that raid. I don't believe anything will happen that they won't be able to handle. Izuku's sad face, unless that island has an ant that can solo 14s rank hunters. Izuku's sad face, nah, I must be overthinking, there's no way that island filled with a monster that can solo 14s rank hunters on its own. Hisashi. Son, are you thinking about something? Izuku then looks at his father as he smiles. Izuku. Nah, it's nothing dad, don't worry about, I'm fine. Hisashi. If you say so, but when we get back to the base you gonna have to explain to me and your mom how you have this powers. Hisashi. And how you and Jenna met each other, and you need to show me pictures of your other girls. Izuku. I'd bet dad I show you and tell you everything. Izuku's sad face, I just don't why, but my instincts have been telling me ever since we left and came to hell something bad is gonna happen. Izuku is busying thinking the Jeju Island raid is going go well since there's as 14s rank hunters on that land, but what he didn't know it was going to turn into a disaster as 2 predators were waiting for them. So we shift our scenes to the Korean S rank hunters as there were inside the cave of the Ant Queen as there were seeing Mutelk tunnels. Choi Jong-in. There's too many tunnels here as it will take us too much time just choosing one, so. Choi Jong-in then charges up an attack as he launches Mutelk fireballs in each tunnel as some hit dead ends while the other fireballs were entering in different tunnels. Baek Yoon-ho. Hey, that's dangerous. Choi Jong-in. Yeah, whatever, we would come right back every time, so the one not showing explosions is probably a deep tunnel that enters further. Choi Jong-in. That's the way we are looking for. Baek Yoon-ho's sad face while having this guy on our team is reassuring. Let's change scenery to the Japanese S-rank hunters and note they are speaking in Japanese. And I will be creating an orc for this part since Akari Shimizu will be with Kanae, so this is an OC and basically an extra healer on Goto Ryuji team as her name will be Kira. Kira. Ah Kenzo, you are a mess. Tanaka was holding a head of an ant. Tanaka. The flying ants are more annoying than I thought, they are flying in a battle formation and attacking in a battle tactics. Tanaka. I killed like 30 but they got my shoulder and waist. Kira. Want me to heal you, it's gonna cost ya. Tanaka then sighs heavily. Tanaka. Just heal me already. Kira. But I have something I want from you and it isn't money, Kenzo. Tanaka then senses ants coming as he looks at the direction of them. Tanaka. Hurry up, more ants are coming for us, come on out with it. Tanaka. What do you want? He then turns around and looks at Kira only to find she has been decapitated as he didn't have a head anymore. Kira. Tanaka. He then begins looking around and he see a red blur moving around him in insane speeds. Tanaka. Be careful, Tanaka. Their NEA asterisk gets quiet. He gets his head eaten as well. Question mark question mark question mark question mark colon dot dot dot. Fushijima then senses something as he swings his sword at it only for his body to fall down headless. We go to the Korean S-rank hunters as we Ma Dongwook who blocks an attack from an ant. Ma Dongwook's sad face, so these are the royal guards. Ma Dongwook's sad face, each one is an S rank but in the end, beasts are beasts, its movements are limited. Ma Dongwook. Hey in. Cha then steps on his shoulder and jumps off as she stabs her sword on an ant while in the air as she steps on her sword and cuts it in half and jumps off as she lands down. Ma Dongwook. The royal guards are different from regular ants, I'm just glad there aren't that many of them. Baek Yoon-ho. Yeah, me too, let's head for the Queen Chamber now. Korean S-rank hunters. Hi. Choi Jong in sad face, today we will finally finish the raid we failed to finish 4 years ago. On the other hand, the other Japanese team gets killed by the mysterious beast as it was only Goto team along with Kanae and Shimizu left. We shift our scenes to Izuku as he finished telling his parents about his powers and the system and how he met Jenna. Yuna. Wow, that's a lot to take in and seem like you two have been through a lot, huh? Jenna. Yeah, me and Darling are a team, we faced Mutelk challenges and obstacles but never lost as we will keep on moving forward. Hisashi. That's the spirit, Jenna, I'm glad my son met you, he seems more happy and smiling more when he is with you. Izuku then smiles at his dad as he puts Jenna close to him making her smile. Izuku. Yeah, you're right dad, she is my world along with the others, they are the reason for my happiness and I am glad I met them. Izuku. When you guys sent me there I thought I would never find a purpose in life, but because of you all I did, so thank you mom and dad, because of you too I was able to find a purpose in life. Jenna. Smiles, we are glad to have met you as well Izu, and we should be thanking your parents because of them I met a handsome and amazing man like yourself, so. Jenna. Smiles, so thank you mother and father-in-law. Izuku then smiles as he kisses her forehead making her giggle a bit. Yuna. Smiles, guess sending him to that world was the best decision we ever made. Hisashi. Smiles a bit, you welcome dear. Izuku. So mom, have you guys defeated the Dark Lord and ruler of hell yet? Yuna. We have killed all the demons in hell, it's only left the ruler of hell known as the Dark Lord and his high-ranking demons, then we can finally come and live with you my son. Izuku. Smiles, that's good to hear ma. Izuku then takes out a bag of weapons and food and 2 watches. Izuku. I brought you guys food from Jenna World and I made you guys weapons that can come in handy. Izuku. Also this watches I made it with warn me if you guys are in danger and if you need any help with anything just press the button on that watch and I will appear. Yuna and Hisashi then smile as they hug Izuku tightly. Hisashi. Thank you my boy. Izuku. You welcome dad. Now me and Jenna have to get going, we promise we come and visit again soon or we will just meet when you have killed the Dark Lord. Hisashi. Small chuckle yeah. Izuku then opens a portal with the help of his AI Friday as he looks at parents and hugs them for one last time. Jenna then hugs them as well as their smile at their future daughter-in-law. Yuna. Continue to take care of Izu, okay, he can be a troublemaker sometimes. Jenna. Smiles, don't worry mom, I will. Hisashi. See you later son, and if anyone mess with you put them in a pack. Izuku. Smirks, oh don't worry dad, I will. Izuku then hugs his mom as she kisses his forehead and smiles. Yuna. Take care my son. Izuku. Yeah I will. Both Jenna and Izuku walk towards the portal as they then look at Hisashi and Yuna and smile warmly at them. Izuku. Smiles warmly by mom and dad. Jenna. Smiles warmly, take care of yourselves mother and father-in-law, we see you guys later. Both of them then jump into the portal as it closes. Yuna then lays her head on Hisashi's shoulder as both of them smile. Hisashi. Hey, finally my son found the love of his life. Yuna. They are truly made for each other, a match made in heaven, they truly remind me of us in our young days. Hisashi. Yeah, all I could see in Izuku's eyes was absolute pure love for Jenna, she really did bright our son life, huh? Yuna. Indeed she did dear. We go to the Korean hunters as we see Cha Hae-in delivering the final strike to end the Ant Queen once and for all. Cha Hae-in. Ha! She then slices the Ant Queen head off as she does a last-minute roar before she died. The Ant Queen body then falls down on the ground defeated as Cha Hae-in then lands down on the ground sweating as he wipes it off her forehead. Cha Hae-in. Phew, it's finally over. Everyone cheered as the thought the raid was finally over, but to their surprise all of them felt a huge and deadly bloodlust making their eyes widen in fear and shock. Korean S-rank hunters. There then look at the direction of where the bloodlust was coming from to see a black ant walking towards their direction. As Cha Hae-in then falls on her knees holding her mouth in fear and shock. Cha Hae-in. Such bloodlust. My whole bod why can't move, it's trembling with fear. Choi Jong in sad face. Such bloodlust, all of it's is just coming from a single black ant. Question mark colon ... Baek Yoon-ho sad face. We weren't informed of this ant being on the island. Wait, don't tell me. Baek Yoon-ho sad face. He's the Ant King. All the S-rank hunters couldn't move because of the sheer aura coming from the ant. It then walks past all of them and goes to the Ant Queen body. As it begins devouring a piece of its body as it gets the memories of the queen as he see who killed her as it was Cha Hae-in. He then roars in rage, release even more bloodlust. He then looks at Cha Hae-in direction as he then disappears from his spot and appears right behind her as her eyes widen in shock. He then slams his fist on Hae inside making her bones and her arm bend back as she coughs out tons of blood as the S-rank hunter's eyes widen in fear. Everyone. Hae-in. Ma Dongwook then tries to hit the Ant King with his shield only for it to rip out both his arms apart while breaking his shield as well. The Black Ant, also known as Ant King No. 1, begins to fold all the S-rank hunters there with insane speed and strength as he shows absolute dominance. We go to Goto outside as he was running along with his team to a direction as the other teams weren't responding to him. He then arrives with his team which were Ishida and Hoshino. There then see the other Japanese bodies on the ground lifeless as there had no heads. Ishida covers her mouth in horror as Hoshino grinds his teeth in anger. Goto then activates his earpiece. Goto. All teams move out, let's meet at the rendezvous point. Goto. We come back for the bodies gets interrupted. Something then charges at them with insane speeds. Goto. Later. Goto senses kick in as he looks at the direction of the attack as he blocks the attack, but Ishida get caught up in the attack getting her decapitated. Hoshino. Ishida. Goto then looks at what just attacked them as it was the exact same ant as the Ant King No. 1, but now its skin was red instead of black. The ant that just attacked Goto and his team is Ant King No. 2. Goto. That is not an ordinary ant, I'll take care of this, you go and join the other teams. Hoshino. But, Goto. You being here will slow me down. Goto. This ant. Goto then glares at the red ant, also known as Ant King number 2. Goto. Has quite a threatening presence. Hoshino. TCH. Hoshino then quickly leaves and heads to the other Japanese hunters that were still alive. Goto continues to glare at the red ant as it begins to speak, holding the head of a decapitated Ishida. Ant King number 2. Are you, the king? Imagine its black skin is dark red. Goto. Goto's sad face, an ant that can speak human language. Goto then grins at the ant as he points his sword at it. Goto. Am I the king, you ask? Goto. Why yes, I am the king. The Ant King number 2 the release his bloodlust and aura, making Goto's eyes widen in shock and fear. Goto. Goto's sad face, how is it able to have such powerful magic? Goto's sad face, and the bloodlust it's releasing, it too powerful and dense. Goto's sad face, I remember this feeling. He then gets flashbacks of Izuku. Goto's sad face, the feeling of death. The Ant King number 2 then blitz Goto and cuts his sword in half and his head as he gets decapitated, with his body falling to the ground lifeless. It then goes looking for other hunters as it was able to find Kanae and Shimizu. They tried their best to fight it, but they got beaten up by Ant King number 2. It also killed Hoshino as it found it on the way heading towards Kanae and Shimizu location. It then took them to the chamber of the Ant Queen and threw them at the injured Korean hunters as it wanted them to get devoured with their kind altogether. Choi Jong-in. Hunter Kanae and Hunter Shimizu, are you guys okay? Akari. We are fine, but that red ant really did a number on us, we didn't even stand a chance. Kanae. And looks like the other one did a number on you guys as well. All of them then notice an army of ants heading towards their way as Choi Jong-in began firing shots at them. Ant King number 1. It's pointless, all you humans will die here and will pay for killing our queen. Ant King number 2. Yes, our ants shall devour you all together. Both. So die humans. Baek Yoon-ho's sad face, everyone is dying and Hunter Choi won't be able to keep all those ants at bay. Kanae's sad face, looks like we gonna die, I lived my life with no regrets, even though I couldn't finish my bucket list. Kanae's sad face, I really wished Hunter Izuku answered my call. Akari's sad face, sorry, sis. I hope you can forgive me. Baek Yoon-ho's sad face. Is this really the end? Suddenly Baek Yoon-ho's shadow extends as Jenna and Izuku's soldiers then come out, blocking the ants from moving even further as the hunter's eyes widen in shock. Everyone. Baek Yoon-ho. What are those dark soldiers? We shift our scenes to a building as we see both Jenna and Izuku standing on the edge of the building. What Izuku and Jenna are wearing? Izuku fit, Jenna fit. Both lovers then stand up as both begin to aura farm before going to save people, as their say word that can get the whole fandom excited as their eyes glowed with power. Both. Exchange. Narrator Pav. We start the scene on Jeju Island as the S-rank hunters then see Izuku and Jenna shadows and hell soldiers killing the ants as both ants stood at the back to observe first. Baek Yoon-ho. What in the world? Akari begins trying to heal the other who were injured even in her weakened state. Choi Jong-in. Those summons look familiar. Looks like we made it in time and seems like you guys are still alive, that's good, right babe? Yeah, a second later and they won't have been dead, those ants really did a number on them. I guess there aren't S-rank hunters for show. All the hunters look back to see Izuku and Jenna walking forward as their eyes widen in shock. Everyone. Hunter Izuku and Hunter Jenna. Izuku and Jenna then take out potions from their inventories as they give everyone to drink. But it doesn't work on Cha as this piss Izuku off. Izuku's sad face, TCH. Her health is too low and for some reason when I see her hurt like this, it hurts my heart. Izuku then looks at Akari. Izuku. You all healed up right? Akari. Yes, thanks to your potion I'm back to full health. Izuku. That's good to hear, so I want you to heal Hunter Cha please. Izuku pats her head and smiles warmly at her as she blushes. He then looks at Kanae and does something unexpected as he kisses her forehead as everyone's eyes widen, expect Jenna as she smiles. Izuku. I saw everything, even thought that Ant was stronger than you fought bravely and protected Akari. Kanae. Blushing then Ku. Hunter Izuku. Izuku. Just call me Izuku beautiful, maybe after this me and Akari can get to know each other better. Izuku. Plus I saw your missed calls, we have much to discuss later beautiful. Both Akari and Kanae were blushing like crazy. Izuku then looks at his soldiers along with Jenna. Izuku, Jenna. Clear a path everyone. They soldiers then nod as their rushes towards the ants, killing them. Both Ant Kings began to walk forward as the ants began to clear for them a path. Ant King number 1. You two have quite the threatening presence. Are you two the king and queen of the humans? Izuku and Jenna then begin to walk towards the ants as well as Izuku grins. Izuku. So you're the red bug that killed the Japanese hunters including Goto Ryuji, the so-called strongest hunter of Japan. Ant King number 2. My brother asked you a question. Are you two the king and queen of the humans? They then stop in front of each other as their auras began to clash as all the S-rank hunters could feel the overwhelming pressure coming from all four. Izuku. And what qualifications does two bugs like you have to question me and my girl if we are the king and queen of the humans? Both Ant Kings. We are the king of ants humans. Jenna. Smiles, and when you look at us does it look like we give a fuck? Both Ant Kings then roar at them in Angier as Izuku and Jenna smirk. Izuku, Jenna. Hey, now you two acting more like bugs. We go to Chairman Go as he saw both Izuku and Jenna. He then crushes his handle for his chair in excitement. Go Gunhee. I knew it, you two would have certainly arrived there, Hunter Izuku and Jenna. Jin Woo Chul. But how did they get there? Go Gunhee. I don't care how, let's just put our faith in them. We go to Jinna, her mom and Esil watching the raid as they see Izuku and Jenna as their eyes widen. Jinna, Esil. Izu. Park Kyung-hai. Jenna. We go to the news station as the man looked at the screen as he could see both the ants having a standoff with both Izuku and Jenna. Extra. The fate of everyone rests on the shoulders of this too. We go back to Izuku and Jenna who were having a stand for a few minutes. Izuku. Okay, we farmed enough aura for a few minutes. Who you taking, Jenna? Jenna. Leave the black ant to me, you can take the red one. Izuku. I'd bet, let's have a blast as always, babe. Jenna. Smirks, you got darling. Izuku then smirks as before the red ant could even make a move Izuku grabs its face. Everyone. Izuku begins to taking it outside as the Ant King number 2 tries to come out of Izuku grip but couldn't. Ant King number 2 sad face, what? Ant King number 2 sad face, what's with his grip, I can't get out. Izuku. Me and you, let's go have fun outside and let my girl have some fun beating the dog shit out of your brother. Izuku then throws Ant King number 2 to ground as it crushes towards the ground causing a huge crater. Izuku then lands down as he smirks. Izuku. Well then let's begin the beating, Ant King. Ant King number 2 begins touching its face as it glares at Izuku. Izuku eyes then glow with power as his expression changes into a serious one. Izuku. I'll end this in a single instant. We go back to the lair of the Ant Queen. So we gonna start with Jenna fight against Ant King number 1, the Black Ant. Ant King number 1. Brother. The ant was about to rush towards its brother location but Jenna then appears in front of it as she smirks. Jenna. And where do you think you're going? I'm your opponent. Ant King number 1. Move, human. Ant King then punches Jenna in the face as she then lets the punch hit her as everyone's eyes widen as the force of the punch caused a huge wind pressure. Baek Yoon Ho. Shit. Choi Jong In. She shouldn't have gotten close, she a mage type hunter. We go to Jenna family and Esil. Park Kyung-hai. Jenna. Esil, Jenna. Sis. Everyone looks at the smoke covering the area as they thought Jenna was dead from that punch. Ant King number 1. TCH, you're a weak, who gets interrupted and eyes widen. The smoke then clears to see Jenna fine as everyone eyes widen. Jenna then spits out a bit blood as she looks at the Ant King as her eyes glowed blue. Jenna. You punch like a bitch, bug, let me show you how it's done. Jenna then uses ruler's hand as she then forces the Ant King on its knees as its eyes widen. Jenna. Down, bug. Ant King number 1. Jenna then whips up a punch as she then punches the Ant King in the face with extreme force, sending it flying as it causing a huge air pressure, sending everyone back. Jenna. That's how you throw a punch, you bug. The system notifications then appears by her side saying ruler's hand has reached the maximum level as it has been updated to ruler's authority. System sad face. The skill, Ruler's Hand, has reached its maximum level and has been upgraded to the skill, Ruler's Authority. System, skill, Ruler's Authority LV, max. Active skill, no mana required. You can control objects without touching them. Jenna. Oh, this good. The Ant King then holds the ground to stop himself from crashing into his wall as it looks at Jenna in rage. Ant King number 1. Grr. It then rushes towards Jenna in insane speeds as she looks at it while releasing her aura. Ant. GG Grua AARRR. Jenna. Good, you're steady. I'm still not done with you, bug. It then throws a punch at Jenna as she thanks it and punches it back with a greater force than the one she received as its exoskeleton begins to show cracks as he tanks Jenna punch and throws another one at her. Jenna then counters Ant King number 1 punch as they punches clash as both fighters are sent sliding back a bit. The Ant King number 1 crackers start getting bigger as Jenna recovers quickly and charges at the Ant King. As she throws a punch at him as he counters it then begin to go hand-to-hand combat. As each punch Jenna throw it made the Ant King number 1 exoskeleton chip off as she begins to move faster. Jenna then notices the moves of the ant began to become faster so she decides to go faster as well, countering all his attacks perfectly. The cracks began to grow bigger as the chips now began to fall off. Ant King number 1 sad face, I'm losing in a battle of strength. Ant King number 1 sad face, and my exoskeleton is already chipping off. Jenna begins to move even faster than before as Jenna looks at him. Jenna sad face, oh, this bug is fast but not fast enough. Jenna then punches the Ant King as he slides back as Jenna blitz him. He then shoots his tongue at Izuku as it cuts her cheek, but she was already in front of him as she give her a devastating blow to the stomach as it coughs out blood, sending it crushing into a wall. It then comes out as it can be seen flying with its wings as it looks at Jenna. Ant King number 1 sad face, she is resistant to poison. Trying to overcome her with strength will do me no good, but I believe I have more speed than her, and it also my greatest and true strength. Ant King number 1 sad face, I control all my muscles and focus all of my energy on increasing my speed. It then takes its final form as Jenna looks at it. Jenna. Ooh, what's this? Jenna sad face, that form it just took now looks like it mostly used for speed, so it figured it couldn't beat me in a battle of strength, so it took its final form and is focusing all his energy on speed. Well then it's quite smart, but I'm a terrible matchup for it and it's about time I show it's what true fear and despair feels like. Jenna then summons her Demon King daggers from her inventory. Jenna. So you chose a speed fight, huh? I am going to make you regret choosing this type of fight, bug. Both fighters then disappear from sight as the Any King tried to attack Jenna, but she dodged his attack, making his eyes widen. Ant King number 1 sad face, she dodged my attack, gets interrupted. Jenna then tries to cut its neck off, but it dodges it as she and the Ant King begin to clash at insane speeds. Jenna sad face, hey, not bad, it's strong for an ant. The Ant King then launches an attack at Jenna as she blocks it and gets sent sliding back a bit as she blitz around him as she launches a quick attack at the Ant King as he blocks it, making a huge air pressure and shock along with forming a huge crater on the ground. We go to Izuku and Ant King number 2 as it was losing in a battle of strength with Izuku, as well as Izuku was beating the dog shit out him. Ant King number 2 sad face, who the fuck is his human, it's beating me in the battle of strength, just what type of monster is he? Izuku. Hey, your bitch ass is getting nervous, bug. Izuku then summons his crucible daggers as he cuts Ant King number 2 whole arm off with insane speeds using Vital Strike as he hits the Ant King vital organs and weak spots as well. The system window notification then appears in front of Izuku as it tells his Vital Strike has reached its maximum level. System sad face, the skill, Vital Strike, has reached the maximum level and has been upgraded to the skill, Cleave. System. Skill, Cleave LV, max. Active skill, -70 mana. You have learned to attack more efficiently. You can now deal critical damage as you attack your enemy's vital areas. It then goes to its final form as well as it begins to fight Izuku with insane speeds. Izuku then slams his head to the ground as it give it a quick combo as it coughs out blood. Izuku then charges mana and Haki through his hand. System. The skill, Mana Manipulation ANS Haki, have been activated. System. Skill, Mana Manipulation LV.2. No mana required. You have learned to use mana more effectively with your body and weapons. When using mana, the mana will activate 45% effectively and efficiently. Izuku then gives the Ant King number 2 another quick fast combo as it coughs out tons of blood. Izuku. Catch them hands really quick, you bug. The Ant King gets sent flying away. It then roars in rage as it quickly recovers and rushes towards Izuku as he smirks. They then enter into the lair of the Ant Queen as everyone eyes widen seeing them. Everyone. Izuku then lands next to Jenna as he summons his thousands-year demon dagger and crucible sword in his as he smiles. Izuku. Oh hey babe, looks like you were about to clash with that black ant. Jenna. Yeah we were, and looks like you having fun beating the dog shit out of that red ant. Izuku. Yeah indeed, I am, so wanna have some fun with those little shits. Jenna. Sure babe. Both Ant Kings then rush at them as their smirk and rushes towards them as well as they begin to clash in insane speeds. As the only thing hunters could see were blue and red blurs clashing with each, as this was Ant King number 1 and Jenna. And dark pink and a red blur which was Ant King number 2 and Izuku as they were clashing, as well as Baek Yoon-ho eyes widen in shock and disbelief as he couldn't believe the speed at which they were all clashing. Baek Yoon-ho. Baek Yoon-ho's sad face, so fast I can't keep up with their speed. All the other S-rank hunters were speechless and in shock as they couldn't believe how fast they were going. Choi Jong-in. No way in hell those two are mage-type hunters. Ma Dongwook. I am starting to believe there ain't even S-rank hunters. Jenna's sad face. No bad, this ant is fast but not fast enough. Izuku's sad face. It's been a while since I had this much fun in a fight. Izuku's sad face. It's trying to adapt to my speed but looks like it can't, but it's quite a surprise it's still able to keep up with me. Jenna continues to clash with the Ant King as she then throws her daggers at him as she disappears and appears in front of it. Ant King number 1. She then gives it Mutelp insane fast blows as it couldn't react. It then tanks all of it and tries to stab her eye. Jenna. Jenna's sad face. Hell nah, you ain't gonna touch my face, you bug. System upgrade MUTLITION. System sad face. The skill, Mudlition, has been upgraded. Jenna then moves her daggers in insane speeds as she cuts of Ant King number 1 whole arm off as his eyes widen in shock and fear as he was stunned. She then uses Vital Strike and launches Mutelp slashes, injuring it severely. Ant King number 1 sad face. What the hell was that? Ant King number 2 tries the same thing but he gets both his hands cut off by Izuku using cleave and his swords. Ant King number 2 then uses its ice ability and creates a wall of ice blocking Izuku and Jenna as both begin trying to run away from Izuku and Jenna as fear began to take over them. Both sad face. What the hell was that? Izuku the melts the ice away as both Jenna and Izuku look at the Ant Kings. Jenna. Oh, those bugs have regeneration. Izuku. Where the fuck do you bitches think you're going? Me and my girl ain't done playing with you. Both Jenna and Izuku disappears as the Ant Kings enter the huge hole on top of the cave trying to escape. Izuku and Jenna appear above them as she uses mutilation as Izuku uses cleave and hockey combined. Both. RGRAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA Hockey move. Dark Cleave Barrage. They attack, cause huge air pressure as smoke covers the area. Both Izuku and Jenna land as the smoke clears as everyone sees the ant Kinga in a terrible shape as they didn't have their arms and legs. It then summons its ants as they both roar in anger. Both. Who the hell are these humans? The ants began to rush towards Izuku and Jenna as both of them smirk. Both their shadows began to extend as all their soldiers come out. Both. Go. The Shadow Army and Hell Army then rushed towards the ants as they begin to massacre the ant army as Igris and Ingrid began to killing the ants with insane speeds. As Iron began to smash them to bits with his sledgehammer. Kaizel them roars as he sends the ants flying as Nova then finishes it off as he launches his dark flames at them, burning them to ashes. Izuku. Tusk. Tusk then appears behind them as Izuku smirks. Izuku. You know what to do, big guy. Tusk then launches his strongest attack at the ants, burning all the remaining ones to ashes. The ants kings were shocked and terrified. Ant King number 1 sad face. We were born to be the strongest, we devoured everything in our way to grow stronger, but in front of these two humans we are nothing. Izuku and Jenna then walk through the flames as they look at both the terrified Ant Kings as their eyes were glowing dark pink and blue. Ant King number 2 sad face, run, we need to run to survive. Closing parenthesis. Ant King number 1 sad face, run, we need to run. Both Ant Kings then heal their wings as they began to try and run away from those two. Izuku, Jenna. Jenna then uses ruler's authority and stops them from moving as she slams both of them to the ground. Izuku then walks forward as he glares down at both of them as they were terrified and in utter despair. Izuku. Both of them then try to run away again as Izuku sighs along with Jenna. Both of them then jump into the air as Izuku summons his sword along with Jenna. Jenna then appears in front of Ant King number 1 as she began using Mudlition as she slashes the Ant King from all angles ending its life. Izuku charges mana and Haki through his sword as he rushes towards the red ant. System sad face, the skill, Haki and mana manipulation has been activated. Izuku. Haki move, judgment cut. He then launches Mutelp fast insane slashes at the second Ant King killing it as well as its life ended there. Izuku then sheaths his sword as he puts it back to his inventory as Jenna does the same with his daggers. The system then appears in front of them. Jenna's system sad face, you have defeated the boss, you have leveled up 4x. Izuku's system sad face, you have defeated the boss. Izuku's system sad face, you have leveled up 4x. The S-rank hunters and the cameraman who saw everyone in the world were speechless after witnessing such a battle as they cleared a S-rank gate that Mutelp S-rank hunters couldn't do. Baek Yoon-ho, they just cleared an S-rank gate and did what we failed to do 4 years ago. Lim Tae-gyu, the news will be eating this for years. Kan Ia, the more they fight the stronger they become. Choi Jong-in, there's no doubt in my mind those two ain't S-rank hunters. Akari, they are national rank hunters and they're just cleared a S-rank dungeon on their debut. Ma Dongwook, Korea finally has its heroes as the people finally got the hope they have been searching for. Izuku then smirks with Jenna. Jenna, that was fun babe. Izuku, yeah babe I enjoyed it a lot, they were a good warm-up. Jenna, giggles indeed they were. He then gives her a quick kiss as she smiles. Izuku then walks towards the other hunters with Jenna in his arms as he smirks. Izuku. And with this the Jeju Island raid is finally over. Narrator Pav. We start the scene with the hunters as all of them could been seen walking out of the chamber of the Ant Queen with Izuku and Jenna behind them as they had their hands in their pockets. Extra 1. The hunters they made it out alive. Izuku. You guys getting going, it's still not over. Baek Yoon-ho. Yeah we leave everything to you guys then. Izuku. Bet. Izuku. Nova, Ingrid come out. Nova and Ingrid then come out as Baek Yoon-ho and the other hunters' eyes widen in shock. Izuku. I want you to clear a path for the hunters, me and Jenna will take care of everything down here. Ingrid. As you say my king, it shall be done. Ingrid then leaves with Nova as the hunters enter the aircraft and leave as Izuku looks at Jenna and smiles. Izuku. Well babe, let's have some fun. Jenna. Bet. Izuku then jumps into the air as he summons Thousand-Year Demon Dagger in his hand. Izuku. Sword technique. Abyssal Blast. Izuku launches the attack as it obliterates all the ants in the sky as he lands down. Izuku's sad face, for some reason that attack was stronger than before. Izuku and Jenna continue to kill the remaining ants, leveling up, turning them into their soldiers and reach max level for their skills. System. You have numerous notifications. System. All players' skills have reached the maximum level and have now evolved. Jenna. Oh, that's good to hear. Jenna. Show me my status. System. System. Status. Status. Name. Jenna Sung. Level. 120. Job. Shadow Monarch. Title. The 1WHO overcame adversity +5. Fatigue. 0. HP. 100. 0000 100 0000 MP 200 0000 20 0000 Strength 440 plus Vitality 402 plus Agility 439 plus Sense 407 plus Intelligence 400 plus Physical damage reduction equals 80%. Magical damage reduction equals 70%. Jenna. Not bad, I leveled up a lot, I'm at level 120. Jenna. Babe, which level are you in now? Izuku then begins walking towards her holding the Demon King longsword as Izuku asked Jenna to let him test it out. Izuku. I'm at level 125 babe, plus you should use this sword more, its attack power is strong as hell. Jenna. Oh, seems like you like the Demon King longsword. Izuku. Yeah, I do. Izuku and Jenna then looks at the system as they then see their new skills that reached at maximum level and evolved. System. Skill. Mana Creation LV. Max. Passive skill. No mana required. You have learned how to use mana more effectively with your body and weapons. When using mana, the mana will activate 100% more efficiently and effectively. Reduces the mana consumption of any skill by 50%. Increases the damage speed of mana attacks by 50%. When wrapped by mana, it increases the concentrated point damage and efficiency by 25%. System. Skill. Monarch Authority LV. Max. Active skill. No mana required. You can control objects without touching them. System. Skill. Speed LV. Max. Active skill. -1 mana per minute. Movement speed will increase by 50%. System. Skill. Leap LV. Max. Active skill. -60 mana. Jump height will increase by 50%. System. Skill. Monarch Presence LV. Max. Active skill. -100 mana. Using a strong energy, the selected target is put in a state of fear for 2 minutes. Multiple people can be selected. Effects: fear, all stats -75%. Izuku. Hey, this is good, now let's go and collect our prize, my love. Jenna. Sure. There then go to the Ant King bodies as Izuku then gives Jenna back the Demon King longsword as she desummons it. System. Hell extraction can be used on the target. System. Shadow extraction be used on the target. Izuku could see his flaming dark pink aura linking from Ant King number 2 body as Jenna saw her shadow energy linking from Ant King number 1 body. Izuku. This was one seems troubled. Jenna. Yeah. Izuku. Jenna. Arise, ascend. Both Izuku and Jenna then found themselves in a dark void as they begin to look around. Izuku. What is this place? Jenna. I can't see or feel anything. Jenna. It's complete darkness in here. Suddenly they found themselves out of the void as Izuku and Jenna look around. Both. We back. Izuku then senses something with Jenna as they both look back to see both Ant Kings rising from their bodies. Izuku. Oh, and for a second there I thought it didn't work. System. You have successfully extracted the shadow. System. LV.1. Rank. General. Izuku. Oh, General you say. Jenna. Interesting. Both Izuku and Jenna were about to leave, but then both Ant Kings bow down as they began to speak. My king. My queen. ? Please give us a name. Izuku. Oh, what's this, you can speak. Jenna sad face. Interesting, looks like they are given the freedom of speech when they reach general rank. Izuku. We are the ones that killed you and you still wish to serve us. We were not killed by you, but through your power we were reborn. Yes, what my brother say is true, so please give us a name. Izuku. A name, huh? Jenna. Calling you Bug wouldn't be fitting anymore, so I'll call you Beru. Jenna. Your name from now on is Beru. Beru then bows before Jenna as she smiles a bit. Beru. Thank you for the name, my queen. Izuku. Your name will be. Izuku. Berulo. Thank you for the name, my king, I shall carry this name with honor and pride. Izuku. Good, I expect great things from you, Berulo. Imagine it's the blue parts are dark pink with a flaming aura. Izuku. Well then everyone, let's take care of all the ants. Everyone. Hi. We skip 2 days later as Izuku and Jenna cleared the whole island as they stayed on it to test their new skills and how powerful they were. Izuku sad face, so I tested this and He then looks at the whole crater he and Jenna created. Jenna. Hey, maybe they can fill this up. Izuku and Jenna then look at the hole as it was too big to be filled up as they sigh heavily. Izuku. Yeah, maybe not, they won't do that shit. Jenna. Yeah, you're right babe, and we couldn't get the Japanese hunters' bodies since they were picked up by the other hunters before we got to them. Izuku. True, but the good thing is that we have collected 7,500 shadow and hell ants, making our armies a total of 8,000 soldiers. Jenna. Yep, both. Everyone return. All their soldiers then return to their shadows except Kaisel. Jenna. Good, let's leave this island already. Jenna. Sure love. Both of them then jump on Kaisel as it leaves the island and heads to the main land. Kaisel then flies to the main land as Izuku and Jenna then see people having a ceremony as they sigh as Kaisel then lands next down to the people as he enters Jenna's shadow. They're then born grab a flower as they put it down on their graves of the dead hunters. Both. New reporters were taking Mutelk pictures of them. Extra 1. First time in the world this is happening. Extra 2. 2 people cleared AS rank dungeon with only 20 casualties in total. Extra 3. They might have arrived late, but they got the job done and did what a group of 7 to 8 S rank hunters couldn't accomplish themselves. Izuku then looks at the pictures of the people on their graves with Jenna. As he begins to walk away with Jenna as he held his girlfriend and lover hand. Izuku. Extra 3. This is a story for the ages. Extra 4. The wishes of Korea have been answered. Extra 5. 2 heroes have arrived. Both. Extra 6. Jenna Sung and Izuku Park, the 5th and 6th national rank hunters of Korea. Both. We shift our scenes to Izuku and Jenna the next day as they were in the car heading to the building Yu Jinho got for they guild, but they suddenly get a call from Go Gun-hee. Izuku. Hello chairman, is there anything you need? Go Gun-hee. A gate has appeared and it's causing traffic, so if you're near there please can you clear it? Izuku. Sure, I'll clear it for you. After that Izuku and Jenna then head to the gate as the extra tries to stop them, but they enter, but the gate turns into a S rank red gate. Jenna and Izuku found themselves in a forest as he sighs heavily with his hands in his pocket. Izuku. Seriously, a red gate? Jenna. Man, should have told mom we were gonna be late today. Izuku. Yeah, we should have, but let's make this quick as possible, don't want to be late for mom cooking. Izuku. Her food is the best. The drip Izuku is currently wearing. Jenna. Yeah, so everyone come out. All the shadow soldiers and hell soldiers came out as they began to fold all the monsters in the forest in insane speeds. As the battle was a complete massacre. As all their soldiers bowed down, Izuku and Jenna began to walk forward as Izuku held Jenna's hand with a smile as he undid his tie bit. Izuku's sad face. I never thought I would make it this far. I got an amazing harem that loves me and loving parents, something I didn't have in my past life as it was hell. Izuku's sad face. I'm grateful to you king, since because of you I have been nothing but happy. Me. Smiles. You welcome Izuku, after all you deserve this. Jenna's sad face. Izuku is an amazing person, he brought color into our lives, I'm happy to have him as my love, I couldn't ask for a better man. Izuku's sad face. Hunters, they only job is to hunt and protect as they purpose is in the dungeon. Izuku's sad face. We fight to return to our families and get a win for humanity. Izuku's sad face. I bet the other hunters from other countries are strong as hell as well. Izuku's sad face. Cause they can't have the national rank title and be weak, that would be embarrassing. Jenna's sad face. Hey, I wanna see what the world's top hunters have to offer. Izuku then smirks with Jenna as a dark aura surrounded both of them. As an image can be seen of the national rank hunters. Izuku. Hey, a hunter's job is to hunter, so. Both. Let's move on to the next target. After 10 minutes Izuku and Jenna found more monsters deep within the forest as they sent their soldiers to kill them all. As Izuku looks down at the remaining monster that was barely alive as the monster felt like death was looking at him. Izuku. Monster leader. Terrified beyond belief. Izuku. Don't be scared, it won't be painless as you think it will be, as it's gonna hurt, and when I say that I mean by a lot. The monster lead could feel Izuku cold gaze as his expression unreadable. Monster leader. Izuku. The moment we step into this gate you lost pussy. Ingrid then kills the monster leader as he gets a notification from the system along with Jenna as they look at the system. System. You have met the minimum requirements. System. Information about the key will be partially revealed. A key then appears on Jenna's hand as she looks at it. System. Name. Carthian Temple's key. Difficulty level. Item type. Key. You can enter the Carthian Temple with this key. You can use it on a specific gate. The designated gate's location would be revealed in a certain amount of time. General location of the gate, Korea. Time remaining, 505 hours, 06 minutes, 52 seconds. Izuku. So this the key to the temple you got the system, babe. Jenna. Yeah, the place I almost died, now I can go back and finally get answers on why I have this powers. Izuku. I need answers as well, so we will be going together as I always got your back, my love. Jenna then smiles warmly as she gives Izuku a quick kiss as he smiles at her as well. Jenna. Thank you, Izu, I'm glad I have you by my side. Izuku. Me too. Jenna then looks at the key as she thought to herself. Jenna's sad face, after a long time I finally can get to know the truth about my powers and get revenge. So it's time I head back to Jenna. Where it all began. We go the temple as the room was dark as hell as they were statues around the room with the biggest one in the middle as it sits on its throne as its eyes begin to give off a crimson glow as it grins widely. We now shift our scenes to Izuku and Jenna walking into a building as they were holding two big bags as they see Yu Jinho as he was leaning on the back of his chair. Yu Jinho. So many people wanna join the guild now, it's getting too crazy. Yu Jinho. Sighs. Izuku. Looks like you're working hard, little brother. Yu Jinho. Yu Jinho. Big bro, big sis. Yu Jinho's sad face. They just walked in without making any sound. Izuku and Jenna then open their bags as they pour down high-quality crystals. Yu Jinho. Oh, what's this? Izuku. Money. I cleared AS rank red gate with Jenna on the way here as it was raining inside. Jenna. Let me go and dry myself up and change some of my clothes, babe, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Izuku. Sure, love. Izuku then kiss her for 5 minutes as they break it. Yu Jinho. Pouts, man, stop making me feel single. Izuku. Chuckles, don't worry, little bro, you'll find the girl of your dreams soon. Yu Jinho. Yeah, I hope so too. Jenna then leaves as Izuku then takes off his top clothes, leaving him shirtless as he begins to dry himself with a towel. Yu Jinho. Now with this, we don't have to worry about paying the employees. Izuku. Indeed, but be careful of who you are choosing. Jenna then comes back as she using a towel to dry her hair. Izuku. Oh, you back, babe. Jenna. Yep. Yu Jinho. I got this, big bro, but we also have another problem. Jenna. Which is? Yu Jinho. The name of the guild. Izuku. How about the Shadow Guild? Jenna. Oh, that's not a bad, babe, that's good. Yu Jinho. Hi, my name is Yu Jinho, third in command of the Shadow Guild. Yu Jinho. Damn, that shit sounds tough as hell. Izuku. What's our logo, little brother? Yu Jinho. Oh, this is our logo. He then gives Izuku a picture as both he and Jenna look at the logo. Jenna. Not a bad design, little brother, you cooked with this logo. Izuku. Indeed, I like it. Izuku. We will also use our summons as guild members as well. Yu Jinho. Whoa, but will the Hunters Association accept your summons as members? Izuku then lays his head on Jenna's head as she smiles and kisses his forehead as she begins to dry his hair with the towel. Izuku. I'll handle that one, you just start reserving a lot of gates as I will leave some of my soldiers along with Jenna to clear some gates, so when I give you the green light you will tell the soldiers I'm going to leave with you to go and then a time limit you are giving them. Yu Jinho. Okay, so which soldiers will you be leaving with me? Izuku. I will be leaving Barulo with you and a few elite Hell Knights and mages. Jenna. Some mages, elite knights and Baru will be the soldiers I'll be leaving with you. Both sad-faced, they be our XP generators and you will also grow stronger as well. They then tell their selected soldiers to go in Yu Jinho's shadow as they enter his shadow. A few minutes pass as Izuku and Jenna were just chilling, enjoying each company as Yu Jinho was busy playing games on his phone. Jenna. So you're not gonna wear your shirt, my love? Not like I'm complaining, I am enjoying the view. Izuku. Tickles her and hugs her. Nah, I'm just gonna stay like this for a while, honey. Jenna. Giggling. Okay, whatever you say, dear. Yu Jinho then hears a knock at the door as he goes and check it out as Izuku and Jenna were busy with their romance. He then opens the door to see who is busy knocking. Yu Jinho. Hello, this is TH. Looks at the person. Yu Jinho. Ha. Yu Jinho. Izuku, Jenna, you may wanna come here. Izuku. Why? Jenna. Yeah, why is it? Jinho. Just come here. Izuku and Jenna then stand up as they sigh and head towards the door. Izuku. No need to scream. Jenna. So what is TC the person with Izuku? Izuku. Oh, what's this? Jenna. This is quite a pleasant visit. Izuku. So what do we owe the pleasure for this wonderful visit on this lovely day? Izuku. Miss Cha Hae-in. Cha Hae-in could be seen standing at the door as she was blushing like crazy after seeing Izuku's body as it was godly and perfect. Cha Hae-in. Your guild. Izuku. What about it? Izuku. Not breaking eye contact. Cha Hae-in. Not breaking eye contact as well. Izuku then stands in front of her as he looks down at her. Cha Hae-in. I'd like to join it. Izuku. Oh really now? She then puts a straight face, but in the inside she was freaking out. Cha Hae-in sad face, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Cha Hae-in sad face, he's so close and smells so good. Izuku then smiles at her as he moves out of the way. Izuku. Please come in first, it would rude to keep you at the door. Cha Hae-in. Still blushing, thank you. She then comes in as she sits down. Izuku. Do you need anything to drink or eat? Cha Hae-in. Something to drink is fine. Izuku. Jinho, can you gets interrupted. Jinho. Say no more, boss. Izuku then sits down with Jenna as he takes his shirt and wears it as he looks at Cha Hae-in with Jenna. Izuku. Now then, Miss Cha Hae-in. Cha Hae-in. You can drop the miss. Izuku. Alright then, Cha Hae-in. Jenna. You said you wanted to join our guild, right? Cha Hae-in. Yes, I'd like to join your guild. Izuku. Did Choi Jong-in kick you out of Hunter's Guild? Cha Hae-in. Number. Izuku. Then give me a clear answer on why you want to join the Shadow Guild. Cha Hae-in. Niece name. Jenna. Thanks, now answer Izuku. You know there is a penalty for leaving your guild while your contract hasn't expired. Cha Hae-in. I have enough money to pay for it. Izuku. To be able to pay the penalty. Izuku. You must be eager to join me in Jenna Guild. We are honored, however, as you know we just started our guild. Izuku. We don't have the means to fund AS rank hunter right now. Cha Hae-in. It's fine, I don't need a down payment as well. Izuku. Looks at her. Izuku. Why are you trying so hard to join our guild? Cha Hae-in. Izuku's sad face, couldn't be that. Cha Hae-in's sad face, I don't know if I can say this. Cha Hae-in's sad face, this will sound very weird, but at first it was the smell, but it then grew to the point where I couldn't help it. Cha Hae-in then begins blushing like crazy as she covers her face with her hands. Cha Hae-in. Blushing mess. Cha Hae-in's sad face, I mean, how could I ever say that? I wish to stand by your side till the very end. Izuku's sad face, it actually is, wow. Jenna's sad face, I can tell by her face she has already fallen for Izu, plus I believe she wants to join the guild to be close to Izu, as I don't mind sharing, so I should talk to her after this. Izuku. Smiles warmly. Izuku. Congratulations S rank hunter Cha Hae-in. Cha Hae-in. Huh. Cha Hae-in then looks at Izuku, who smiled at her, making her blush. Izuku. I already know how strong you are, as I don't need to do a test, so welcome to the Shadow Guild. He then forwards his at Cha Hae-in as she shakes it. Cha Hae-in. Thank you for having me. Izuku. Smiles warmly, I hope you will stay by my side till the very end. Cha Hae-in. Blushing mess. Izuku. Now then, why don't we go celebrate our first guild member? Izuku. My treat. Jenna. Sure babe. Jinho then comes back with a tray of food, snacks and drinks. Jinho. Yeah, that's a good idea. Izuku. Well, what do you say? Cha Hae-in. Still blushing, oh okay. Izuku. Well then, let's go. Izuku was about to go with Jenna, Cha Hae-in and Jinho to celebrate until they all hear a knock on the door. Izuku. I'd bet, let me check who is at the door. Izuku then heads towards the door as he opens it to see Gina, Kanae, Akari and Jinho cousin. Izuku. Oh, what's this? Izuku. What did I owe the pleasure of such beautiful girls coming to see me in the guild? Izuku. Cause right now I feel like I'm blessed. Girls. Blushing, he looks even more handsome than before. Izuku. So tell me ladies, how can I assist you today? Narrator Pav. We start the scene where we left off as we see Izuku looking at the bunch of girls in front of his guild office with a raised eyebrow. Izuku. I didn't expect so many ladies at my guild doorstep, so tell me, what can I do for you? Gina's sad face. Oh my god, he became even more handsome. Kanae's sad face. How can someone be so hot, and look at those muscles, you can grind meat on them. Akari's sad face. At this point I might just faint, he is just so hot. Yu Suyan's sad face. I didn't believe Jinyo when he said he was with Izuku Park. Yu Suyan's sad face. And who knew he could be more handsome in person? Izuku. Well, it would be rude to keep you ladies at the door, so please come in. They're all then enter as Jenna offers all of them a sit. Yu Jinho. Oh hey sis, I am glad you could make it. Izuku. You know her, Jinho? Yu Jinho. Well yeah, she is my cousin, I was the one who called her here. Izuku. I see. Izuku then sits down next to Cha-hei, and as he puts her on his lap as she was blushing like crazy. Izuku. This is the best sit in the house, I hope you don't mind. Cha-hei in. Blushing, sure I don't mind. Izuku. Kisses her cheek. Good. Izuku. So tell me girls, why are you here? Gina. Well, we would like to join your guild if you don't mind. Izuku. Oh, but I am sure you're in the same guild as Cha, right? And you know there is a fee for leaving your guild without your contract expiring. Gina. I have the money and means to pay for it. Izuku. What about you two, Kanae and Akari? Akari. Well, we wanted to join your guild as well, and you said you wanted to meet us to discuss some things with us. Izuku. Oh hey, I did, so tell me, why were you consistently calling me Kanae? Cause when I got back from my trip with Jenna I saw multiple missed calls from you. Kanae. I wanted to explain to you about the chairman's and Goto's plan. Izuku. Elaborate more on this plan of theirs, I am listening. Kanae and Akari explain Goto and the chairman of the Japanese Hunters Association, as this pisses Izuku off. Izuku. Tick marks. Oh I see. Izuku. Girls, I don't mind. You all can join me in Jenna Guild, but currently I don't have the means to pay you all. Yu Suyan. Oh, you don't need to worry, that's okay. Izuku. Good, I have to talk to the chairman and get both Kanae and Akari citizenships, that there are now Korean citizens. Izuku then puts Cha-hei in down as kiss her forehead. Izuku. I know you like me, Cha, and I don't mind adding you to the harem, but you first have to talk to Jenna, she is the Afla of the harem. Cha-hei in. Smiles. Okay. Izuku. Give me 5 minutes girls, I'll be back. Izuku then goes to make a call to the chairman Go Gunhee to inform him about everything. Jenna then sits down as she looks at the girls. Jenna. Be honest with me girls, all of you here are in love with Izu. All the girls blushed when Jenna said as she smirks. Jenna. Well then let me hear all your reasons on why all of you girls love Izu. We go to Izuku, who was currently calling Chairman Go on the phone. Izuku. Hello Chairman Go. Go Gunhee. Ah hello Izuku, how are you doing? Izuku. I'm good Chairman, I just wanted to ask you if you could get Kanae and Akari citizen memberships, making them full-pledged Korean hunters. Go Gunhee. Oh, you mean the 2 Japanese S-rank hunters? Izuku. Yes, them, and before you ask why do they want citizen memberships, I shall tell. Izuku them explains to Chairman Go about Goto and the chairman of Japan plan, as this pissed him off. Izuku. He was gonna leave all the Korean S-rank hunters to die for money, and Frame and Hero would have taken all the credit, which would have made him officially a national rank hunter. Go Gunhee. I see, it pissed me off, they wanted all our S-rank hunters dead, so tell me Izuku, we can't let this slide. Izuku. Just organize a press conference and I'll handle the rest, I will expose him to Tuesday World and show them his true colors. Go Gunhee. Okay, when should the press conference be held? Izuku. A week from now, and please get Kanae and Akari they citizenships please. Go Gunhee. Don't worry Izuku, it shall be done. Izuku. Okay, goodbye Chairman, and thank you for your time. Go Gunhee. Okay, goodbye Izuku. He then cuts the call as Izuku sighs and looks at his phone. Izuku. Shigo Matsumoto, you made a grave mistake and I shall make you pay for it. Izuku then heads back as he see the girls talking with Jenna. Izuku. So what you girls talking about? Jenna. Okay girls, he is here, you all can tell him how you feel. Girls. Okay. Izuku. Girls. Izuku Park, we love you, may we please join your harem? Izuku. Eyes widen a bit. Izuku. You okay with this, Jenna? Jenna. Well, they really love you and I questioned all of them and they were honest with me about their feelings for you, so I don't mind them joining the harem, but they should remember I'm the Afla of the harem. Izuku then nods as he smiles warmly and looks at the girls. Izuku. Okay, well then girls, welcome to the harem, I promise to treat you all with love and care. Izuku. From now on you all will be happy. They then hug Izuku as he hugs back, they all then kiss him as he kiss each of them back. They're all then head home as the girls moved in with Izuku. ESIL joined Izuku and Jenna guild as well, they all got to know each other better in this week. They all told Izuku about their pasts and how they became hunters. Izuku also told them about his past life and how he lived in the MHA world and how he came to the solo leveling universe. Chairman Go-Gun, he also got Kanae and Akari citizenships, and Izuku cured her little sister eternal sleep disease as she was happy and couldn't thank Izuku enough. Izuku parents also came to the solo leveling universe and began living with Izuku, his harem and the others as they managed to kill the ruler of hell and destroy hell. Yuna and Jenna mom got along well as they became like besties. Hisashi didn't become a hunter as he decided to take a break to spend more time with the family as he has been killing and hunting his whole life. He wanted to now live a normal life with his wife and son. We start the scene with Izuku as it was the day of the conference as he was waking up. Izuku. He then tries to stand up but couldn't as he feels something heavy on his chest as he looks to see Jenna and the other girls on each of his sides sleeping as he chuckles. Izuku. Ah, they look so cute. He then slowly gets out of the bed and heads to his downstairs to find his father drinking coffee reading a newspaper. Izuku. Morning dad, you're up early. Hisashi. Oh hey Izuku, and yeah, I was from working out. After I was done I decided to take a shower and relax. Izuku. I see, well I'm going to do my morning routine. Jenna. Oh don't forget about me Izuku. Oh Jenna, you woke up. Jenna. Yep, my pillow was gone so I need to wake up as I couldn't feel your warmth. Izuku. Chuckles. Oh I see, while let's go and do our daily quests. Jenna. Sure. Both of them then go do their daily quests and workout routine. Izuku does more than what the system asked him to do as he does 10,000 push-ups, sit-ups, squats and a 100 kilometers run with Jenna. Jenna. Phew, finally we are done, that was exhausting. Izuku. May you will get used to it. Jenna. Well I'm going to take a shower. Izuku. Okay I'm good, do a bit of weightlifting then I'll join you. Jenna. Okay love. She then kiss Izuku as he kiss her back. Izuku then begins doing his weightlifting as he was sweating from his intense workout routine. Izuku. Okay let's go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, etc. We go to Izuku family as everyone was at the table as Yuna and Jenna mom were putting the breakfast on the table. Yuna. Where is Izu? I don't see him. Jenna. He probably is still working out in the gym. Park Kyung-hai. Well the food will get cold. There then see Izuku heading upstairs to go and take a shower. Gina. Izuku, you took your time today huh? The girls blushed seeing Izuku rock hard abs. Essel sad face, man I can never get used to this. Yu Suyin sad face, having such a physique should be illegal. Cha Hei in sad face, damn that body is perfect. Izuku. Yeah I'll be right down, let me just go and take a shower really quick. Jinna. Don't take too long Izu or breakfast will get cold. Izuku. Don't worry I won't. Izuku goes quickly upstairs and goes to his room and takes a shower and gets ready in his drip. He then comes down after 30 minutes. Izuku. I'm here everyone. The fit Izuku is currently wearing. Izuku then sits down as he begins eating breakfast with everyone. Yu Jin-ho. So big bro, what are you gonna do today? Izuku. Well, Chairman Go is holding a press conference. I'm going to expose Shigo Matsumoto, the chairman of the Japanese Hunters Association. Yu Jin-ho. I see. Yu Suyin. So can we come? Izuku. Yeah, you girls can come after all, you all are a part of my guild. Essel. Oh, that's good to know, plus it would be my first time in a press conference. Izuku. I guess in the demon realm you guys didn't have this kind of things, huh? Essel. Yep, we didn't. Yuna. So girls, I know my son can be an idiot and a moron sometimes. Izuku. Hey, Yuna. But is he treating you all with love and care? Gina. Yes, he is, auntie, he is treating us like queens. Yuna. Oh, that's good to know, but don't call me auntie, you can call me mother or mom, okay? Gina. Smiles happily, sure mom. Izuku then finishes his food as he stands up. Izuku. Well girls, let's go, we don't want to be late and keep everyone waiting. Izuku. Harem. Hi. Izuku then leaves with his harem as his mom and Jenna mom smile. Park Kyung Hi. Ooh, I can't wait to have grandbabies. Yuna. Me too bestie, and I'm gonna spoil them rotten. We go to Chairman Go and Shigo talking. Go Gunhee. Mr. Matsumoto, it's good to see you. Shigo. It's good to see you too, Chairman Go. I wanted to ask if you could give me permission to hire Izuku, Park and Sung Jenna. Go Gunhee. And why is that? Is because you lost your S-rank hunters, so you are trying to take mine away. Shigo. Not at all, I just want to hire them. Go Gunhee. Oh, I see, but before we discuss even further, why don't we watch the news? Chairman Go then takes a remote as he switches to the new channel on the TV. We go to Izuku as he was standing in front of the new reporters, as Jenna was standing next to him, as there were mutelp mics in front of him as the reporters were taking pictures of him. Izuku. Good day to everyone present here. I would like to just thank you all for coming here. New reporter 1. May we know why you called this press conference, Hunter Park? Izuku. I called this press conference to talk about the Jeju Island raid. Izuku. Me and Jenna would like to say sorry for not showing up to Jeju Island sooner due to the fact the broadcast had a 10-minute delay. Izuku. Even though the casualties at the raid was low. Jenna. And to the families of those people who died, I am not begging for your forgiveness because I know you have good reasons to not give it and I do not blame you. Jenna. You can hate us all you want, but we will still wake up on our beds with peace and comfort. Izuku. We just want to say, we will do everything in our power from here on out to prevent anything like the Jeju Island raid to ever happen in Korea again. Jenna. You have our word and we shall not break this promise we have made to all of you. The crowd then cheers for both Izuku and Jenna. New reporter 2. Hunter Park and Hunter Jenna, can you tell us what is your true abilities and how you get to the raid that fasted? Izuku. Well, we teleported there using our soldiers as you saw on the broadcast, plus one of the Japanese S-rank hunters were able to contact me. Any more questions? New reporter 3. Was that summoning magic, sir? Izuku sad face. Should I tell them? Izuku sad face. Nah, the world isn't ready for this kind of information yet. Izuku. You could say that. News reporter 4. How strong are your summons, Hunter Park and Hunter Sung? Jenna. Well, some are at the levels of S-rank hunters and some surpass the level of S-rank hunters, like my soldier Beru. He can go toe-to-toe with a national rank hunter. Izuku. Same goes for my soldier Barulo. Everyone. Eyes widen. Izuku. So would you like for me to summon all of them now? News reporter 3. No. Izuku chuckles. No need to be tense, I was just kidding. Izuku. Now then, why don't we change topics, as I'll tell you the real reason you guys are here. Jenna. The real reason the Blade Guild from Japan decided to join the Jeju Island raid was because Goto and the Japanese chairman of the Hunters Association has come up with a plan to eliminate all of the South Korean S-rank hunters so Jason could have more money and power. Izuku. And ultimately Goto would have taken the credit for completing the raid and would have been given the title of Japan First National Rank Hunter. The audience went wild on hearing both Izuku and Jenna's statements. New reporter 6. Is this true? News reporter 7. Are you lying? News reporter 4. No way would they do that. Izuku. Well then let me show you this record, as it's gonna shock all of you. Izuku then takes out a phone as Izuku connects to the TV in the conference room and begins showing the evidence he has. Izuku. With this recording you all will find out the truth. The recording starts playing as it shows Goto and his team running as he stops after hearing the chairman's voice. Shigo. Goto, it's me. Goto. Did something happen, chairman? Shigo. It seems our hunters were just found dead. It seems we've suffered unnecessary losses. Didn't we choose to fight against the mutants ants to avoid a situation like this? Goto. That is correct. There's no need to worry, sir, it just means these hunters were weak. Everyone. Shigo. Yeah, the South Korean hunters fighting the queen, right? Goto. Yes, sir. A few moments ago there was an issue with the jamming signal, so all ants are heading towards the queen's chamber. Goto. And from the experience we had with the Korean hunters, they are as good as dead. Shigo. Good, Shigo. We can get all the money and power from their deaths, and you can be the first national rank hunter of our country once you take the credit for completing this raid, Goto. Goto. Yes, sir, everything is going according to plan. The video recording then stops as everyone was shocked and speechless. Izuku. And here is more proof. I will call Kanae Tawada and Shimizu Akari to the stage to confirm if this record is true or not. Both Kanae and Akari then come near Izuku as they look at the people present at the press conference. Kanae. Everything Hunter Park and Hunter Sung said today was true. Akari. Chairman Shigo indeed was planning to eliminate all the South Korean S-rank hunter. Izuku. And I hope now you all believe me, as this confirms everything I said and presented today to be true. Izuku. Thank you all for coming, we shall take our leave. Izuku then leaves with his girls as we go to Chairman Go and Shigo as his eyes widen in fear and despair as he was just exposed on live television. Go Gunhee. You actually thought we wouldn't find out about your plans, and you even have the Adu City to come here asking me to give you permission to hire Izuku and Jenna. Shigo. Izuku. He is quite bold, I'm right, Chairman. Both Chairman Shigo and Go looked to see Izuku leaning against the door as he had his arms folded and a smile across his face. Izuku. Yo, mind if I join the conversation? Go Gunhee. Oh, I'm so glad you could make it. Have a sit, Izuku. Izuku. It's okay, Chairman, I'll stand. I just want to have a quick chat with Mr. Matsumoto here, then I'll leave as I have important things I need to take care of. Go Gunhee. Okay, Izuku. Izuku then summons his 1,000-year demon dagger as he begins walking towards Chairman Shigo as he was scared shitless from Izuku aura. Izuku. You see, Chairman, I was gonna kill you for the shit you tried to pull on the raid, but this is actually better as you will live with the humiliation. Izuku. Instead of you dying and getting an easy punishment, exposing you for your wrongdoings was a better idea, so tell me, Shigo Matsumoto, how you do feel knowing I just ruined your reputation and career. Izuku then looks down at Chairman Shigo with a cold gaze as he was scared shitless. Izuku. This gift is better than death, right? Shigo was scared shitless. Izuku. I was gonna kill you, but I was told not, and I should spare you, but make sure I don't ever see your face in Korea again, because if I do I shall kill you and make sure you regret ever stepping foot in Korea. Izuku. Do I make myself clear? He then quickly nods as he runs out of the room quickly as Izuku sighs and looks at the Chairman Go. Go Gunhee. Thank you, Izuku, without you we couldn't have exposed him and show the world his true colors and wrongdoings. Izuku. You welcome, Chairman, and I'm glad I could have helped, so I'll be taking my leave now. Go Gunhee. Okay, goodbye, Izuku. Izuku then goes and fetches his girls as he heads home with them. We now skip to the next day with both Izuku and Jenna getting ready to leave for the double dungeon. Jenna. You ready, Izu? The fit Jenna is currently wearing. Izuku. Yeah, I'm ready, let's go, babe. The fit Izuku is currently wearing. Both and Jenna mom then comes. Izuku then stands up after he was done tying his shoes. Lees. Yuna. You guys going somewhere? Izuku. Yeah, we have business to take care of, so we will be out for the day. Park Kyung-hae. Well, stay safe and come back soon, okay? Both Jenna and Izuku smile warmly at their mothers. Izuku. Don't worry, ma, we will. Jenna. Yeah, we will be back before you know it. Both Izuku and Jenna leave as we shift scenes to a construction site as a C-rank gate appeared as there were some hunters and association assistants watching the gate. Izuku had his hoodie up and Jenna was wearing a cap and a mask so they couldn't see their faces. Extra 1. Excuse me, who are you? Izuku then puts his hood down as Jenna removes he cap and mask as the extra eyes widen. Extra. Hunter Park and Hunter Sung. Izuku. Has anyone entered the gate? Extra. Well, yes, some B rank and C rank hunters. Izuku. Well, we will take it from here. The extra then tries to stop Izuku and Jenna from entering, but he fails as Izuku and Jenna enter the gate. They then see the party that was going to clear the gate. Izuku. Okay people, head back, me and Jenna will take it from here. Extra 2. What do you mean we were given an order to clear this gate? Izuku sighs as he then releases a bit of his bloodlust as the hunters got scared shitless. Izuku. Leave, I won't repeat myself. They then quickly leave as Izuku and Jenna look at the double dungeon door. As both of them then put the keys they had inside as the huge doors open. System. Time remaining. 0 hours, 0 minutes and 15 seconds. System. Time remaining. 0 hours, 0 minutes and 5 seconds. System. Time remaining. 0 hours, 0 minutes and 1 second. Both of them enter as Jenna then ties her hair into a ponytail as she breathes in and out. Jenna. I guess I'm back. She then begins remembering the double dungeon incident and how she got her powers in the system. Jenna. To where is all began. Izuku. So this is the place you got your powers in the system. Jenna. Yeah it is. Izuku. You can feel it, can you? Jenna. Yeah, all this other statues were just puppets, the real mastermind is. Both Izuku and Jenna looked at the statue holding the stone tablet. Jenna. Well, are you gonna keep quiet and act pussy even today? Izuku. Show yourself, bitch. The statue then grins well looking at Jenna and Izuku as it spears its wings as it breaks the stone tablet in its hand. Izuku. Guess the commandments don't have any meaning now. They had their use. Izuku. Are you the one that called us here? Grins. Yes I did. Jenna. Are you a monarch? You were asking the right questions but at the wrong time, so how about this? Both. The statue then snaps its finger as all the other statues around the temple started to move around. If you still alive after this, then I will tell you everything. That will be your reward. Oh, let's do this as well so we can play fair. Snaps his fingers. Izuku and Jenna then get a notification from the system as they look at it. System. The use of job skills is not permitted for the final test. System. You are no longer authorized to purchase potions or other items from the shop. System. You arranged by not allowed to recover from leveling up or by claiming a quest reward. System. You may not leave this room until the final test has been completed. Both Izuku and Jenna then take deep breaths as they were pissed as hell. Both of them began charging mana through their bodies as Jenna's eyes glowed as she looks at the statues heading towards her and Izuku. Both of them began releasing a dangerous and menacing aura as it even sent chills down the mysterious statue's spine. Jenna. We don't have the patience or time for this shit. Izuku. So we are gonna make this quick as possible. To be continued. I hope you guys enjoyed this video and make sure to like and please hype this video. Now we will see you in the next video.